Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Early stream today. Early stream, what's going on? Today, big plans, big plans. First of all, almost 12-hour stream. Secondly, we're gonna have a Mechabellum show match in about 40 minutes. That's a sponsored official show match. It takes about 2 hours. It's a best of 5. Mechabellum, as you guys know, is a game I love to play. I have played it over 200 hours, and they have a show match thing going on this weekend. And in fact, the Mechabellum is free to play right now, which is nice. Yo! This weekend it's free to play. Hey, Knopf. Yeah, man. Of course, of course. You too. Thank you, Knopf, for supporting the contenders of the event. Mechabellum free to play weekend right now. Mechabellum free to play right now. Gonna turn this timer on. Do you have a sponsored link to Mechabellum? Yes, sir. There it is. Okay, here we go. Gonna go for a night up. Hello, sir. Are you gonna couch Sing Sing at some point? I hope not. I have heard him speak way too much about dicks and ass. Coaching? Never know, right? Could do, could do. Okay, let's go play some Night of Mirror. I got about 40 minutes to play Warcraft 3. Gonna play a couple of games, then Mechabellum, then more Warcraft 3. Gonna be sick. Wishlist or download? What triggers the sponsors? Downloads and wishlist both helps a lot for the Steam algorithm. Just do both. If you like the game anyway. Oh yeah, this was the Sapper guy. Oh man, I made a few small mistakes. Hero losses. I tried to pull your Demon Hunter away. You took the bait. Next time you send 7 bears to main and 1 bear to Labo. Just in case. To be honest, chat on it.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Funny stuff, funny stuff. Demon Hunter Archer's classic. Gonna go for Keeper of the Grove second. I'll try to solidly embrace standard Night Elf fundamentals.
I stand ready. On your mark, fire. Fair enough.
Is there a clip of the Sapper thing? I hope so, otherwise clippers aren't doing their job. Of course, clipping is not a job.
One shot.
I think that's a weak excuse. Oh, I was accidentally chasing the wisp. Oops. Oh no! GG. GGG.
Your building is complete.
I might change jacket. It's not working well with the green screen.
Run for your life. Command. The time has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act.
Yo!
Good morning, please.
Good morning.
Trophy emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Nice.
My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Time has come.
I will do my best.
Act quickly. Your blood is mine.
We can't build.
My blade thirsts. Command me.
I stand ready.
Why is he going all the way back?
Waiting on you.
Maybe because he slowed at the end.
My blade bursts. We must act. My blade bursts.
I stand ready.
Has come. Quickly, Durana
What the hell? I just scouted this and now he's done?
bursts. On a torrent.
I just scouted this. He wasn't there.
Must act. Though I be dead.
And now he's done.
The time has
On your mark. Fair enough.
Your building
All
is
too easy.
complete.
Point the way. Say no more. All too easy. I'll give it a shot.
time has come.
Your move. Say no more. On your mark. Fair enough. Waiting on you. Point the way.
We
Done.
must act. On a torrent.
On your mark. Waiting on
Oh, he has
you.
no dust actually.
Your
My
move.
blade bursts. My blade bursts. Quickly,
I think he sold item
blast. Run for your life.
and then bought a class.
On a torrent. The time has
Waiting on you. I stand ready.
My
On your
blade
mark.
bursts.
Hey, what the f- This wisp can see here?
Quickly,
Point the way.
we must act.
Point the way.
Upgrade finished.
How?
Your building is complete.
Your move.
My blade bursts. The time has come. Blast.
On your mark.
We must
So he's going keeper too, or he would have already hired a Naga.
The time has come. Though I be dead,
Waiting on you.
command me to run a call.
I didn't see him come back to the middle.
My blade thirsts.
What could it mean? What does it mean?
My blade thirsts.
What does it mean?
Research finished.
We must act to run a call. My blade thirsts.
Is he doing this?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I must save time the land now.
We can't build there.
Point the way.
Must act.
On your mark. Fair enough. Say no more.
Blade thirsts.
Waiting on you. All too easy. On your mark.
Must act. My blade
Your building is
so shall it be.
Point the way.
research finished.
The time has now. The time has come. Wild. We must act. Though I be dead. Command me naturally. By the spirit of time. On a the time.
Ah!
My blade.
Our warriors have engaged the
Waiting
enemy.
on you.
Command me.
Point the way.
Research
Waiting
finished.
on you. On your mark.
What the f-
Your move.
Yeah.
My blade thirsts. Quickly. Though I
Waiting on you.
Yeah? Yeah.
I must safeguard the nature. My blade thirsts. Our time is short.
Insufficient.
Oops.
On your mark.
We must act. The time has come.
Upgrade finished.
Outplayed. Is this the best of 5 or just warm up? Is this Mechabellum?
Run a call.
The sleeper
If the answer is yes, it's the best of 5.
I'm awake. There it is.
Yeah? Yeah.
Where shall I strike back? We must
Our
act.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where shall I
Research
strike?
finished.
I'm awake.
Research finished.
I'm awake. A no do wrong. Watch. We must act. Command. The time has
What?
I strength the shore. Command me. The time is now.
Ring of Regeneration.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
For the Heman Dunter. Yeah? He didn't creep this yet, so is he doing the turtle? Ah!
Time is now. My blade is on a
Research finished.
Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake.
No, 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 no!
Your building is complete.
Oh, he never crept that.
The command has come. Who threatens the wilds? We must act last. My blade bursts. Our time is short. The time has come. Where shall I strike? My blade bursts. Danger. Our strength is short.
Yeah.
Our champion has fallen.
Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, lol, lol. Chat, does Dark Carrot really have 1+ million followers on Cartoon Network? Nice one. Do you already have an appointment for Sing Sing coaching? I think the coaching could really help you improve. Let's see. Change jacket? I'll change soon. I'm nice and warm. Orc is gonna be easy. Grubby online at this time? Yep. Unusual. Wow, this can be so close from this angle.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Actually, I think that like this, I feel like this hoodie is so thick that it's making me hunch like a goblin. Like it's giving me gamer posture because there's so much material behind me. It's not my posture, it's the hoodie. Oops. Whoa, Grubby no manners didn't respond. 5 hours early? Yeah. I'm barely awake, guys. I'm barely awake. I usually go live in 4 or 5 hours.
Your building.
It's just time zones, you know? It's all because of time zones. That's the problem. In China, every hour, 60 minutes pass. So if we start too late, then it's late there. They wanted to have a China versus Grubby showmatch. So I didn't have a choice but to play early.
I stand ready. All too easy. Same. Fair enough.
I'm playing Warden for Lakari.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, Blade's creeping. We even see which camp he creeps. It's probably gonna be Windwalk.
More lumber is required.
Understood.
Your building is complete.
Let me rest.
Truth may not.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano, I can taste their fear. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Insufficient gold.
How many wisps do I have? This is 8? 9. We want 10.
Have you reached a verdict? Let justice be served.
I'm doing a build order
Ashvalano,
for a very safe opening.
have you reached a verdict?
Can Lakari do it?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano,
Your building is
let me investigate. Justice shall be swift.
Hey Grubby, what's happening? I got a show
I am the
match.
Iron
I got a
Hand
sponsored
of
show match
Justice.
in
Have you reached a
24
verdict?
minutes. So I'm live in the ghoul hours.
Ashvalano,
Your move. Say no more. I stand ready. Mark.
I am the Iron
Attack at
Hand
337.
of Justice. Let me invest.
your building is complete.
Let me invest. Let the hunt begin. Ashvalano,
Imagine if I stole the rock golem, Lamar.
Lead the way. Done.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Benthai Dele.
I stand ready.
Now I think we want boots and
Our
dust.
sacred
Iron.
grove is being desecrated.
Benthai Dele.
One
I am the Iron Hand.
I think I
of
denied
Justice.
one by accident.
waiting on you. Cry havoc on your mark.
Ashvalano,
Damn it, that was level
On
3.
your mark. All too easy.
have you reached a
I
verdict?
stand ready.
Look around.
Our warriors have
Point the way.
engaged the enemy.
I am the Iron
I help
Hand
you?
of Justice. I can taste their
Waiting
fear.
on you. Done. Your move. Fair enough.
Ashvalano,
On your mark.
have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin.
Don't need blink yet, don't pick blink yet.
Benthai Dele. Let me
Way.
invest.
Your move. Say no more. Point the way. All on your mark.
Benthai Dele.
Yo!
Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Understood.
Point the way.
I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Understood. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Yo!
Ghoul hour grubby is the best kind of grubby.
They shall not escape. Let the hunt begin.
Yo, I thought I was playing against someone from Lakari's elo
Your move.
when I watched this Blade Master.
Reached a verdict. Justice shall be swift. Justice has
I thought he can do this
I
too.
can taste their fear. Understood. Understood.
Your move.
Ashvalano.
On your mark. Done. On your mark. Point the way.
Let me
Waiting on
invest.
you.
I am the
Upgrade
Iron Hand.
No
of
BM
Justice.
meant.
Benthai Dele.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin.
All too
Ashvalano. Ashvalano. Let me invest. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
On your mark. One
Have you
shot.
reached a verdict? I can taste their
Waiting on
fear.
you.
Your
On your
building
mark.
is
Benthai Dele.
Say
Your
the way.
building is
Ashvalano.
Waiting on you.
Benthai Dele.
Point the way. Done.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the law. Let me investigate.
We can't build there.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
All too easy. Waiting
Have
on
you reached a verdict?
On your mark.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Justice shall be swift.
Waiting on you.
Let me
Point the
investigate.
way. Say no
Let
more.
justice be
Cry
served.
havoc.
Benthai Dele.
Waiting on you.
Ashvalano. They shall not
On your
escape.
mark. Point the way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Waiting on you. All too easy. On your mark. Done. Say no more. All
Let
too
me
easy.
investigate.
Yo!
Yay for Sunday grub WC3 D.
Point the way.
Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
I
can
couldn't
taste
check his mana on time. That was scary as hell.
Have you reached a
Our
verdict?
sacred grove is being desecrated. Have engaged the
Ashvalano.
enemy.
Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Understood. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
On your mark.
Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift.
Waiting on you.
Ben thy delelun. Understood.
Your building.
Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. I am the law. Ben thy delelun. Ashvalano. They shall not escape. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear. Understood.
Goddess, light my
Justice
path.
shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
Ancient gold.
I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Ben thy delelun. I am the Iron Hand
Research
of
finished.
Justice.
He's just gonna do that in my face.
I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Understood. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Let justice be served. They shall not escape. I can
My
taste their
strength is yours.
Let me investigate.
Upgrade finished.
Ben thy
Wait
delelun.
away.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let the hunt begin.
The sleeper
Understood.
He's so screwed.
Where shall I strike?
Ashvalano. I can taste
I'm
their
awake.
fear.
I'm awake.
Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate. Understood. Justice shall be swift.
Insufficient gold.
Ben thy
Ring of Regen is amazing here too.
Our time is short.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
In position.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron
time
Hand
is
of
short.
Justice. Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin.
Research
Justice
grayed
shall
out.
be swift.
Can you tell us about your show match opponent?
Have you reached a verdict?
He has 1 million followers.
Understood.
Over
Let
1
the
million.
hunt begin.
Apparently he did an ad for Mechabellum and got
Understood. I can
tens of
taste
thousands of
their
people to
fear.
buy the game.
Justice shall be swift.
Can tens of thousands of you buy it
Our
too?
warriors have
Ben thy
engaged the enemy.
delelun. Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Let justice be served. Have you reached a verdict?
Okay.
I am the law.
I tried. Sorry, I already have it.
Iron
All good.
hand.
I'm awake.
Understood. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate.
I almost
I am
lost
the
my Ancient
Iron
of War.
Hand of Justice. Ben thy
What is nature's
delelun.
call?
I can taste
The
it.
great outdoors.
Ashvalano. Ben thy delelun.
The sleeper
Get Wellspring,
Our strength is yours.
Abolish,
The Iron Hand.
bring
of
2
Justice.
Wisps. Try to get level 5 or do I attack with 4?
Understood.
I think we
Let
try to
the
get
hunt
5.
begin. They shall not
I'm awake.
escape.
I'm awake.
Have you reached the verdict? Justice shall be swift. Ashvalano.
Oh,
I can
the
taste
best thing I can lose to now is...
Ashvalano.
Hi, for the
Let
treat.
me investigate. Let justice be served.
Where shall I strike?
I am the Iron Hand.
Strength is yours.
hit and run.
Have you reached the verdict?
So let's bring this guy home.
Thy delelun.
Our time
Ben
is
thy
short.
delelun. They shall not escape. I am the law. Let me investigate.
Our strength
I am
is
the
Oh my
yours.
god, we're level 5. GG.
Research
Create more
finished.
moon.
Where
Ashvalano.
shall I strike?
I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Hello. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Our time
thy
is short.
delelun.
My path
Understood.
is clear.
Not full mana, which is cringe, but...
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delelun.
Research finished.
The
Let the
sleeper
hunt
has
begin.
awakened.
I can taste their fear. I am the
Is there
Iron
trouble?
Hand of Justice. Let me investigate.
Are we
Have you
being
reached a
Our
verdict?
strength is yours.
Ashvalano.
Nice.
Understood. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
Make it yours. Hi.
I am
What
the
is
Iron
nature's
Hand of Justice.
Hey Grubby, thanks for reminding me of WC3 TFT.
Hi, gladly. Making sure.
Bend thy
Are
dead.
we being invaded? Dead center.
I am the Iron Hand
What
of
is
Justice.
nature's call?
Justice shall be swift.
I'm awake.
Have
I'm
you
awake.
reached a verdict?
Is there trouble?
Ashvalano, I
Hi.
can taste their fear.
What is
Let
nature's
me
call?
investigate.
Are we being
Bend thy
invaded?
delilune.
Is there
Have you
trouble?
reached a verdict?
Are we being
Bend thy
invaded?
delilune.
Where shall
Ashvalano,
I strike?
let the hunt
Our time is short.
your buildings. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
What is nature's call?
Let me I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Bend thy delilune. Let justice be served.
Is there trouble?
Let me investigate.
Oops.
Understood. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron
I'm sorry I
Hand
called you
of
1K
Justice.
MMR.
Let
Is there
me
trouble?
investigate.
Hi, I'm gay.
My strength is
Bend
short.
thy
A
delilune.
sacred grove is being desecrated. What is nature's
They shall
call?
not escape.
Making trade.
Have you reached a verdict?
I'm awake.
Let
I'm
me
awake.
investigate.
My strength
the
is
way.
short.
Have you reached a verdict?
Has
Point the
awakened.
way.
Our time is short. Of
Ah,
course.
Are we being invaded?
Where shall
I am the Iron
Hi.
Hand.
My
What is
strength
nature's
is
call?
short.
Let
Our
justice
time
be
is
served.
Make it
short.
fast. Are we
Bend
being
thy
invaded?
delilune. Bend thy delilune. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Justice shall be swift. Understood.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ashvalano. Have you reached a
Our
verdict?
time is short. It has Where shall I strike? The sleeping awake. I'm awake.
Your
My
man
strength
is
is short. Anudura. Anudura. Our
Your
time
man.
is short.
Bend thy delilune.
Where shall I strike?
Standing guard.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am the
My
Lord.
strength is
They
short.
shall not escape.
In
Bend thy delilune. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Our time is short.
Hi, for the
Where
tree.
shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Where
Your
shall I
man.
Let me
Our time is short.
Your
My
man.
strength is
Have you
short.
reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the law. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict?
Is there trouble?
Bend
What
thy
is nature's
delilune.
call?
The
I am
sleeping
the
I didn't
Iron
use
Hand
Moonwells and
of
staff at
Justice.
all. Oops.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand
Are
of
we being
Justice.
Our
invaded?
time is
Let
short.
me
I am
investigate.
sworn to avenge.
Bend thy delilune.
My
Ashvalano.
strength
I
is
am the
short.
Iron Hand of Justice. Let
A
me
sacred grove is being
Have you reached a
desecrated.
verdict?
Awaken.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin. Bend thy delilune. Let me investigate. I can taste their fear. I can taste
He's gonna get a heal scroll.
Carrot.
Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Bend thy delilune. Understood.
Where shall
I
I
am the
strike?
Iron Hand of Justice. Ashvalano.
Minus.
Bend thy delilune.
What is nature's call?
Have you reached a verdict?
The sleeper our time is
Let
short.
me investigate. Let justice be served. Let the hunt begin. I am the Lord. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. They shall not escape.
Your man.
I can taste their fear.
My strength is
Bend
short.
thy delilune. Justice shall be swift.
My
Have
strength
you
is
reached a
short.
verdict? Ashvalano. Let justice be served. Let me investigate.
Our time
I am
is
the
short.
Iron Hand of Justice. Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Are we being invaded?
Let me investigate. Bend thy
I'm
delilune.
awake.
They
I'm
shall
awake.
not escape. Let the hunt begin. Understood.
Where shall I
Have you reached a verdict? I am the
Overextended
Iron
a bit.
Hand of Justice. I am the Lord. Let
What is
justice
nature's
be
call?
served.
GG bye. A little bit of overextension. We just needed the Moonwell juice again. I was so sure you lost that. Same. Same. I was sure I lost that too. Is there going to be Warcraft 3 after Mechabellum? Yes, but only 8 hours. Let me send this one to Likari. I play Warden versus Orc. Wow, Grubby, you suck, lol. Yeah. I know. What surprised you didn't go GG? I was sure I lost, but at the same time, I didn't use Moonwells at all. So I still wanted to have one final fight before, before I sacrificed the game. When is the Mechabellum show match? In 10 minutes from now. How do you decide when to attack his army with Solo Warden or his gold peons? I assume the orc is not a bozo and is going to put his peons in the burrow. So any strategy that builds around trying to attack peons feels hopeful. So I have to play. I have to fight. What is the best build for human now? Pala Sniper. It's certainly the easiest. It's not the best, actually. But it's the easiest to get good results with early. Did you get some Mechabellum games in? Yes. Yes. This is not my first rodeo. Let's boot up the game. Not my first rodeo in Mechabellum. Where's my source? I have a scene for Mechabellum. How long ago did I play it? Ah, okay. Here we go. I usually play other music than Mechabellum music because I find Mechabellum music a little bit repetitive. So we're gonna listen to Rimworld while we actually, yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna listen to One Must Fall. One Must Fall is really appropriate. Maybe too good, but I will have to put it on repeat now and then because it's only 29 minutes long on YouTube. I have 260 hours in Mechabellum. Ah! Alright, let me go get my coffee and change my jacket. What's your MMR? There was just an MMR season reset. I have like 1450 at the moment. My peak was 1900. But my MMR dropped a bit because there were 2 resets. And then they do a soft reset where they steal 20% of your MMR. And maybe some people may claim that I also got a little worse since when I was spamming the game. But I don't think that's true. Here, Jesus, I just discovered there's a new unit in Mechabellum yesterday. It's so freaking cool. Look at this. Could it be any bigger? Well, actually, it could be bigger. There. I go for this, switch sides, give money, some overlords, give him some wraiths, wasp, rhino, marksman, Vulcan. Okay, who do you think is gonna win? Freaking planet crackers. They're like colossi. Did the Chonkers win? That's so cool. The laser. I just saw this yesterday. Like, they completely miss on the Rhino, the first one. Because he hit it horizontally. And then the second one hit it because he did like a diagonal line. They can get really distracted by like a small crawler. But they completely devastate when they hit. Their accuracy is not good, but once everyone stops moving and they start standing still, it gets better. It's close though. Really cool. They suck versus small and fast, yeah. The game is free to play from 4 to 8 April. The game seems to lack an in-game tutorial, or am I missing anything? The academy starts off assuming I know what's going on. I have a tutorial as well. Here. MB guide, I think it is. Wait, MB guide. Yeah. Okay, I'll put that in the title too. Mechabellum is a auto battler. It's like a little bit like an RTS because of the timer, but there's no micro in fight, so you just watch. But there's a lot of planning and depth. It's actually really, really complex or complicated sometimes, but it's easy to start playing and just place robots and shoot. It's complex if you want to get better. 3 minutes to start. Checking the admin chat. We're gonna start in 1 minute. Oh yeah, they also got a cool thing going on, which is mech steel versus mobile force. Guess which one I picked. You're representing one of the two factions, and it's a show match series. Steel? No, I went Mobile Force. Steel is a better name, but Mobile Force had better colors. I should have gone Steel because my nickname when I was a kid was Grubtor Steelheart. Damn it. But Mobile Force looks so cool. Since when are you streaming so early? Well, since 44 minutes ago. Literally. I stream at this ghoulish hour of 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. every once and so often. When I have either a show match, like some 2v2 show match with Asia for Warcraft 3, or I have like a sponsor activation at this time, then I just start early and I stream the entire day. Have dinner with you guys instead of the wifey. Mobile Force sounds like small chaff units. Steel sounds like giants. That's how we fool them. How much is Mechabellum now? Let me see. Play Mechabellum, play for free, ends in 2 days. 14.79 euros. Offer ends 8 April. And 11.83 euros right now. And then they have a premium bundle. What do they give? The Gilded Worm. Can you click this? Bundle info. Mechabellum base game, premium edition exclusive avatar frame and emotes. The Gilded Worm pack. 2 user reviews. Mobile Forces skin pack. Steel skin pack. Okay, so I have this then. I hope I have this. Should I rebrand all my skins? Should I rebrand my skins to Mobile Force? Oh yeah, I didn't add the dude to friend list. What's your friend list? Mobile Stony invites you to participate. Oh, wait, it's 2v2? Your matches will determine if I buy this, okay? Gonna let the game speak for themselves. I assume it's a complex question, but what's the thought? You know what? I'm going to RimWorld. This music is too exciting to speak to. You need to skin your forts or it doesn't count towards the faction if you win. Oh, forts in particular? Did they give me the skin? What? I don't have the skins. Help! I think I need to buy it. They didn't give it to me for free. €7.80. I'll do it. It's an investment. Use the Steam mobile app to confirm sign in. Yeah, I can pin the Mechabellum command. Ruigen. It's not needed, but it's nice. Thank you. Wouldn't it be nice if people didn't hack each other? Then we wouldn't need all this two-factor authentication nonsense. Just don't hack. Okay, do I have to restart the game? Thank you for your purchase. Sec, I need to reconnect. I just bought Mobile Force skins. For some reason, it's not on my account. BRB. An investment in dope looking mechas. Minus €7 plus 10k for sponsor. Try 10 million. I can't wait to see you use your sledgehammer and steel balls in battle, Grubby. Maybe even a sandworm. Yes, maybe a sandworm will come out. Hey, this is nice. So, Rhino, Fort, and Marksman. Let's switch to all. Beep beep. Accept. Accept. Equip. Well, you know what? I changed my mind again. No RimWorld music. We'll do Mechabellum. It is more fitting. The others are kind of too loud. Like unfitting, let's say. And Thor, the Rhino. Wait, there's a different Mobile Force skin. Oh, isn't that when you level up? Oh, so you have to acquire... Oh, you have to... Oh, you have to apply it to every level individually. Unless you say apply to all levels. Oh, that's how it works? Wait, what? No, you don't want to apply to all levels. You equip each one. If you do apply to all levels, each level looks the same, I think. Which removes the ability to know what level they are from a glance. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. After this, 8 hours of Warcraft 3, guys. This show match will take about 2 hours. I'm playing against a famous Chinese streamer. Ooh, Mechabellum came through. They gave me a skin. They gave me a skin code, but I already purchased it. Minus €7. Can I have it? Yes. I'm whispering it to you. Quilot. +7. I actually messaged it to him. I was gonna do a giveaway, but that's so much easier. The first person that begged for it. Okay, not begged. Asked for it. He actually messaged it to me. Easy skin. It's that simple. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that's a good lesson for life. Sometimes it's that
Mecha?
simple. Mecha! Easy beans, what's up? Sometimes it's that simple. You just gotta ask for something. I never thought soda popping would play in my Warcraft 3 tournament, but I asked him and he said yes. You asked him live in front of thousands. Yes, that's true, but I partially did it to distract from the previous conversation. There was something... I remember there was something cringe that had to be deleted. Do you remember that? And he regretted it. Yes, he did regret it.
Yo!
Mechabellum Pog.
Turn off unit drop. Yeah, man. Thank you, Darustet. He got peer pressured. Yep. Life lesson there. Just ask, because if you don't, the chance of a yes is 0%. That's true. Ben Dan Zwong. Soda popping is finally free. Yeah, feels good for him, man. Okay, this guy supposedly is only 1100 MMR. Is real or not? Is that his MMR? Or battle points? 1203, 1322, 1355. His combat power is the same as mine. You may click ready. Oh. Chayo! Combat power gain. Okay, combat power is meaningless. His MMR is real, it stays between seasons. Okay. Hello, Riot for Worst Company. That's an interesting name to have. Alright, here we go. Specialist. By the way, I'm not going to tutorial the game. I'm going to focus on my own performance. It's a best of 5 show match. So if you guys don't know the game, tough biddies. Typhon Specialist. Sabertooth Specialist. Marksman. Fire Badger. I like Typhoons. But I don't like Steel Balls. No, let's do it. I like the opener. Crawler Steel Ball, I can play aggressive. And then we get Typhoons. He's a Giant Specialist starting with Mustangs and Hounds. Can't say that I face that very often. Let's do asymmetric aggro. Hound splash damage is 6. I think I go for arc lights. This is a form of aggro positioning. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Might want to... Do I like this? Why do people do this? Crawlers directly behind steel wall. It feels wrong when they touch. Because one missile will take out everything. I guess you're meant to buffer with Fang to eat the missile. I think it's better if I go one like this. Then I can fit in a Fang. That doesn't touch the others. There is space for a Wraith here. Okay, I think this is fine. He guessed correctly on the side that I will attack. But it looks good because he has 450 army value here. Well, we got 84 spectators inside the game. Damn, everyone is making predictions. Does he also stream? Yeah, he streams on Bilibili. Apparently he has over 1 million followers on Bilibili. Apparently he did a promotion for Mechabellum and tens of thousands of people bought the game in China from his promotion. I'm hoping that this one will do at least 100 conversions.
Tis a shame, I discovered you when you started playing Dota. I would have really loved to watch you play River back in the day. Only now discovered that you played it so well. Old classic WC3 it is. The tournament is really fun. Much love.
Oh, live AoE? You mean AoE 4? Yeah, AoE 4 is great. Warcraft 3 too. Mechabellum 2. Okay, that was good. He is a giant specialist. He could make one giant now, but it's unlikely. I get a Wraith. He should know probably that I will do a Wraith. He could do a Wasp flank. He could buffer with Fangs. He wouldn't want to do Stormcaller. I could do it, but it's not great because he could do anti-missile with the Mustangs. Wasp, he could cheese me from behind. I think Fang makes the most sense for him. Wraith makes sense for me. I do a Wraith here. And then defend against potential Wasp with something cost effective. Stangers. Fangs. Fangs don't really defend well. I could do Fangs. I can make 2 sets of Fangs. Doesn't feel great. You know what? I just let him cheese me. I don't care if I lose one fight. It's fine. We attack again. Armor upgrade. Bam. There, sure enough, the Wasp flank. Literally predicted it, and I don't care. And he went for a giant. Okay, I see. Vulcan. This steel ball will kill the Vulcan. We killed the Vulcan right before the tower explosion, which debuffs me. Let's go POV on the Wraith. Okay, they need to fix this POV. There's like a fixed position that you take over a unit, and you cannot zoom out from it. I really like the POV directionality, but I don't like the adjacency. If I could zoom out like 100 range, so I can actually see what the hell I'm firing at. By the way, this is how I feel on any average FPS. This is my average overview. This is what you guys see when you play an FPS. This is what I see on average. Anyways, we won. Okay, where am I now? Oh yeah, okay. Advanced power system. 3 bonus movement speed. Very good. I could also do absorption module on Wraith, but I can I can basically expect that Wraith is gonna get countered. So over-investing in it now, we'll take the movement speed. Ball upgrade is nice. Arclight upgrade, let's see, he has 900 health. I do 350 damage, so I'll do 700. That means my hits to kill will be 2 instead of 3, which is decent. I think I just continue to develop more chaff. This time we'll do fangs. His wasps have no jump drive, so he has 3 options. Do nothing and let them get countered, sell them, or support them. He can't move them. So we are gonna put a fang here. And here. My idea is, if these wasps remain, this fang will help this fang. This fang will lose to the wasp but kill half, and this one will clear the rest. If the wasp gets sold, then this fang is still in position to take the hit for the Arclight. Okay, he made another marksman, and he got anti-air specialist on marksman. Even though I only have 1. See, he sold the wasp, which is the expected thing. He over-invested in anti-air on marksman, so he's killing my Wraith. I'm never gonna make air again. We lose this side. He now has enough to hold. We could switch to the other side, or we could make this side stronger again. We now have a winning side on the left, so either he has to fortify it, or he will continue to lose the left. If he fortifies it a bit and we add extra power, then we can win left side harder. Or we can focus on the right side. Sell Wraith? 100%, we're selling it. He also went for the movement speed. We now have Typhoons. Typhoon Steel Ball used to be a pretty good combo. He's probably gonna go extended range marksman. I could get Smoke Bomb to maybe win 2 rounds in a row. I prefer that to winning 1 round. Let's see, his prospective range with my collision means he's gonna stand here. I don't want to mess too much with my own steel balls, so I'll aim it high rather than low. Gonna go field recovery on the Wraith. Could get multiple Typhoons as chaff clear. And then I could do Stormcallers to deal with his Vulcan and Marksman backline. Could also do Scorpions. It feels a bit extreme to do immediately. If I go Stormcallers, he's gonna do Missile Interceptor though. If I do Stormcaller, it's gotta be 1 max. Yeah, let's see if we can make him do Missile Interceptor. Relatively far forward Stormcaller. And we make 1 more unit. We can expect some fortification on the left so that he wins that side. I could do a Typhoon on the left, which would be a really big investment, possibly too big. Or a Stormcaller on the left. No, no, no. We only want 1 max. Let's do another Typhoon on this side. Oh no, we'll do it here. Okay. Okay, so he went for a missile. That luckily doesn't kill all crawlers. Sorry, I can't hear you guys. The battlefield powers are kind of loud. Looks like we're gonna win left side hard. We have some problem killing Vulcans on time because... Ah, the steel ball. Never mind. We had some steel balls stay alive. Okay, this one is gonna be a hard one. This Vulcan. But I think with the tower kill we're getting in 1 second. We can finish him off. 2 Vulcans remain alive. He gets debuffed, vulnerability from the tower death. Stormcallers clear the rest of the Vulcan, and the Typhoons stay alive long enough because of the reduced damage he has from the tower debuff. That Vulcan is a piece of work though. He is doing a very strong meta of Vulcan Marksman. This is actually a great combo that endures if I don't kill him fast enough, eventually he will just have this really strong combo that works. And if the marksmen say you can't go air anymore, and the Vulcans say you can't go ground anymore. So you gotta really think about what you're gonna do. I think Scorpions is very good against Giant Specialist. As long as you make sure your chaff clear is good enough, Scorpions can take care of a lot. I'll take the Scorpions. Possibly also can go for asset attack. Not too soon though, probably want the range first. Marksman range 170, I'm 100. Could go for range enhancement. Do I want to sell anything else? Not really. So many unit choices, right? I'm still fast. Sledgehammers are
Hi streamer man.
a decent tank actually. I think Fang and Crawler won't do much anymore. I can kind of see Sledgehammer tanking coming in. Anyways, I have no time left. Big missile, but he's spending a lot of money on missiles. He also made oil, so this was like a big round for him where he's trying to get a lot of damage dealt. This is like a tempo round for him. Wait, is it tempo or scaling? It's tempo, yeah. He spent money on a tempo round, so he gets a win. But it doesn't actually put him further ahead in the long run. I guess, except insofar as he gets experience, and that's somehow conducive to a win. Because he spent 200 resources to win this round. Do 1,000 damage to me. I could do another tempo round as well with Orbital Javelin. Might as well. He also went for the Scorpions. Time to punish his missile usage. Okay, we already made triple unit, so now it's gonna be down to upgrades, if anything. We gotta think what's gonna be a key unit. I feel like Scorpions will be key. Is it key enough to go asset attack? I could also get an upgrade on Storms. He has never got missile interceptors yet. We get it back anyway when we sell them, so we might as well. Could get another attack or armor upgrade. 12,000 damage. Ah, we have placed our Typhoons outside of Scorpion single target hit. Alright, I save 100. Free unlock. Oh, I forgot the free unlock. Vulcan range, no surprise at all. That is not enough to kill the Vulcan. Oops, that was a complete waste of money. Minus 200. His small units even branched apart because of the flank. I mean, it's not a complete waste. He still dies more easily than before. To the second Scorpion hit. Left side needs one Scorpion as well. I think we do win this. Asset is bad in aggro. You'll run into your own asset. Oh yeah, that's true. Good point. That definitely happened to me before. Oops. Okay, I think there's a chance his Vulcan kills my tower before I get to his Vulcan. Which means he might kill one more Scorpion. Oh, no, we're good. Good. Okay, that's minus 700 to him. Under 3k. Very even. Maybe Missile and Tycoon. No, it's risky. He already has Missile Interceptors on Mustang, so they're not going to do much. Hey, they made the enhancement module 50 more expensive. Double shot will be nice. He's got a lot of giants, not a lot of chaff. We could sell Storms. Storm last round did 20,000 damage. Not that bad, actually. I think it's worth keeping one, because it occupies the Mustangs as well. I made one unit this game. I can make 2 more chaff or 1 sledgehammer. Maybe some crawlers, even though he has Falcons. How much anti-air do I have? None. Yikes. Let's start building some marks. That's omega yikes. There it is, Overlord. If I could go back, this crawler is also a marksman. Overlord level 2. Wait, what did he do? Did he get... Wait, how did he get an Overlord level 2? Oh! Wait, what? He didn't get the elite thing. Anyways. Whoa! Wait, my Scorpion died to what? To his Vulcan. That's crazy. My Scorpion died to a Vulcan. That's just not right. It doesn't say that he has intensive training, so... But that's the only way he would be level 2. I guess he does have it, and it auto updates after the round. We lose the round because of Overlord. Tower level ability? No, he didn't click it. You can just elite recruit him. Yeah, but he didn't click it. This round. Oh, there it is. He does have 2 copies of intensive training. It doesn't show here. It shows here after the round. Okay. Because they're battlefield powers. They don't clutter the specialist abilities. Makes sense. Sabertooth level 7. 2 squads of rank 1 Sandworm. Sandworm could be pretty good against what he has. Fortress anti-air is not good against Overlords. It is pretty good tank though against Vulcan Marksman. I kind of like forts. He's gonna shield here for sure. Sabertooth is also pretty badass, but I already have Scorps. Anyway, I'm thinking way too long. I'm gonna sell Sabertooth, I think. Or maybe I'll keep it for a round. I need some solid anti-air. Maybe some marks.
Yo!
Let's go grubby grub room, grub room, grub
I made the
room.
same mistake as him, where I click anti-air early. Like a noob. He's gonna shield somehow. Hopefully some of this will stick. Almost forgot to shield myself. Oh! Wait, the shields disappeared! The shields disappeared early! Because we shot early. Oh, this is big. I don't know who got a shot off, but good job to them. The smoke would have been good, even if the shield didn't get cleared early. Oh my god, Sabertooth did 61,000 damage. Actually a monster. 150,000 damage. I can't believe I was thinking of selling him. Okay, this is going well. How are the predictions looking? Damn, a lot of predictions on both. There's 284 people watching in-game. Smoke is still there, under the shields now, which is huge. Oh, those shields are from fortress barriers. Not bubbles that he put down temporarily. Okay, we need to think faster this time. We're running out of time too often. Incendiary bomb. This could be the win round. Let's get the bomb. Somebody set up us the bomb. Bam. Shield ourselves. Everywhere where it may matter. Temp range is sure. Borrowing money is sure. Upgrade these guys. Upgrade. Marksman range. Do I get marksman range? Do I value them enough? I feel like I've got ground on lock. Oops. More marks, so that even if I lose, I can no longer lose to air, no matter what. In case he blasts my tower. Wait, mobility? Yeah, we can get mobility. More shield. Do I just get a bunch of missiles? Missile interceptors. I don't know what I'm doing. Missile interceptors for what? What am I expecting? Okay, we bubbled this too. Ah, nice. He went for a Hail Mary play on air. Killing his backline. This looks good for us. He can't deal with this. Nice. He tried to build the Ubercomp Vulcan Marksman. But we got a lucky Scorpion drop. 1-0. Okay. He didn't get much chaff. Yeah, he went early on into Giant Specialist. Got a round 2 Giant. Did a 1-turn Wasp, which we anticipated. Think maybe he overreacted on the single Wraith with the Marksman. Usually you don't want to get a tech for a single air unit. Which I made the same mistake on my marks against his Overlord. I guess you could say that I predicted that there will be more air, but that is invalid. That's not a good way of thinking by me. It just felt so good clicking that anti-air, which is probably exactly what he was thinking. What's the game called? It's Mechabellum. It's made by an RTS fan that loves RTS, but he feels very competitive when he plays games like RTS, like strategy games, but only has 100 plus APM. Which of course is fine, it's good enough to play RTS, but for him, he wants to have a chance to compete at higher level. So he made this game because it channels the feeling of an RTS with cool mechs, but you have a turn to think about it. Though I feel like if you want to consider every angle of what could happen in a game, 100 seconds thinking time still feels fast. Good idea, honestly? Yeah, it's a really good idea. I think a lot of people that like RTS would like this. And if your opponent is still thinking and you got 40 seconds, then you have a stream on your second screen. Making your own game to win more. Is this a made-up story? No, it isn't. But I will make up a story now. Mechabellum is made by a poor man's son of a fruit dealer in the streets of Hangzhou. The father wanted him to play Warcraft 3 instead. But he was more of a StarCraft fan. He loved mechs. He tried to compete in StarCraft 2 tournament, but the internet cafe where he was playing didn't have good enough of a connection. So he made a pilgrimage to South Nigeria, where he discovered a secret basement full of mechs. Nobody would speak about it, what it was actually about. It could be an alien treasure trove. And it could be an invention from a crazy scientist that built a lot of robots in secret. Intrigued, he tried to find out more, but none of the media would speak to him. So he decided to build his own mechs. Eventually he did, but then he realized that this technology would be too dangerous for anyone to ever discover. So in order to channel his desire to share more about the mechs that he built that are even now ready to take over the world, he made a game to pretend it's all just a game, where virtual opponents play against each other with a mech army. Little do they know that every time they control a mech army, there's actually real people fighting with his robots right now in an intergalactic space war against aliens that also have robots. And without knowing it, every battle we play inside the game of Mechabellum, it's real people risking their lives and trillions of dollars of South Nigerian government funds as they sponsor this man's gaming dreams of gamifying a real intergalactic space war. Isn't this just Ender's Game? Yeah, but it's not with mechs, it's with ships. This one is with mechs. That's the plot of it. No, I know it's a best of 5. I haven't been invited yet. I can't tell which story is real. Did you ever consider writing a book? Little did you know I did write a book in South Nigeria, but I got sued by Orson Scott Card. I was about to win that court case too, until a man from Hangzhou, a poor fruit dealer's son, decided to represent him in court and made the perfect argument. In that closing statement with the jury crying as he had them eating from the palm of his hand, I lost. And I was told never to publish my book. So instead, I became a streamer, so I could tell this story on stream. North Nigeria had absolutely no part in this. In fact, they were completely against all this. Oh well, justice was done, it sounds like. Yeah, true. How can I find the game to spectate in Mechabellum? It didn't show in the list. I don't know. Maybe streaming? I'm right here. Maybe streaming? Maybe it's everywhere, actually. Like, literally, I cannot not see this. You have to do effort not to see it. Are you also a fruit dealer's son? Yes, but I'm not a poor fruit dealer's son. I'm a rich fruit dealer's son. You see, my father discovered the secret to selling fruit. Instead of selling it at fair cost at the farmer's market, he actually... Wait, remaking for carrot? He actually discovered a way to make carrots orange and sold them to the royalty. My father's name? Willem of Orange. To always see and spectate Grubby in game, follow him in game. Works with any player. Oh, but how do they follow me in game? Are these made up stories or real? All stories are made up. Based on fact or fiction. Schizo! What's an annoying way to speak? Me? I'll try a different way for you, Bathtub. All stories are actually made up. Are you guys ready for the second game of this Mechabellum show match? Is that better? Voice 3, please. Way better, thanks. Voice 3. All stories are actually made up. Are you guys ready for the next Mechabellum show match? Sequest had an episode where people played mech strategy game that in reality was controlling mechs. In reality. Yeah, there you go. Yo, thanks for the Prime, X1 Brett. You know, sometimes I don't know what my real voice is anymore. The real way to speak. What is real anyway? What is real? Turn off unit drop, invitation only, allow spectating. What's he saying? Can I translate this in Google Lens? Let me see. Google Lens. Search what you see. Go to Google Lens. What? Oh, that's an app on the phone. Oh, you just go to Google. Control V. Translate? Can you translate to English? Can you translate images somewhere? Translate images Chinese to English. Beep beep. Oh my god, those beeps are so schizo. The game is an inbuilt translator. Oh my god. What? That's amazing! Wait, I'll back off and pull. It's a really cool feature. Imagine that in Dota 2, it would go hard. It's like, wait, what did he call me? Oh, aware. Grubby has become a combatant. I'm combative. He said mom is dog. Yeah, Beyond All Reason is on the list sometimes. So soin. Game number 2. New Specialist Choice. I wonder how much RNG there is in Specialist Choice. I certainly don't know the win rates, respectively. But it's fun to get a new offer and you don't know what games are going to look like. Quick Supply, Farseer spec, Aerial, Training spec. I always forget I'm Aerial, so let's not do that. I think Farseer spec is OP. Actually means I have the same opening. Farseer is not that good in aggro. He does get Missile Interceptor, right? They try to balance the win rate through the HP buff and debuff. Yeah, because I'm like 500 more HP than him. So it considers that his specialist, marksman spec, plus this opening is stronger than what I have, Farseer. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess Stormcallers are pretty good. I need arcs, right? Well, I could do Hounds. Are Hounds better than... Are Hounds good against Stormcallers? I don't know. Let's try it out. Movement speed 10. Orc main going Farseer. Classic. If I make the balls right behind the crawlers, then both don't get hit too much, I think. By... Or maybe we'll do it like this again. I think both don't get hit too much by storms. What's the range on these hounds? 70 range. Steel ball is 45. Okay, this should be fine. Completely neglect my right side, which is exactly like how I practice my fitness. I'm the kind of guy that does 20 dumbbell curls on the left and then call it a day. I like a grotesquely strong left side. Okay, here we go.
Yo! Love you. Keep up the good work.
Yo,
Smile.
thank you, Vluchtzwerg, for the 5 months. Okay, let's see how much the Stormcallers hit. Quite a bit, unfortunately. But again, 300 credits wasted for him that are not part of the main fight, which is the advantage of aggro. In particular, asymmetric aggro. However, these crawlers took so long to clear that now he's gonna have 8 Stormcrawlers pelt my posterior. which could be bad. Grubby the Lopsided, they call him. 6, 5, 4, 3. I think we lose, actually. Those crawlers rinse my steel balls, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, we lost. Except if it times out. Maybe we kill tower and we actually get a little bit of bonus time. Oh, the bonus time helps, but we still get rinsed. Yeah. Minus 20 HP. 36, actually. Acceptable losses. Okay, now he has a marksman. Rhino assault. Wasp swarms. Extended range stormcaller. He could do that. These stormcallers are on the outside. They can be flank distracted, by the way. If I put crawler here, he might do replicate eventually. Oh, he has no replicate. So I could just put crawler here and distract the storms on both sides. Interesting. His marksman damage is 7k. We'll do a distraction here on the storms. Do I make a rhino in front ever? Maybe. He's gonna make a rhino here, I think. Not worth missiling. No rhino, just missile. Oh, wasp swarm. I see. Huge missile. GG. Oh yeah, that's the mobile force rhino. Let's go, mobile force. You give it to those steel dudes. Oops. That's so disappointing. I expected so much more. From one rhino. At least the crawlers win. Yo, thanks for the prime, Voxin. Yeah, this is a big loss. Was Wasp Swarm the same cast as Rhino? Does anyone remember? Is it 50 for either? Or did I choose a cheaper alternative? Or did I just pick worse for no reason? Are you gonna play Warcraft 3 later today? Yeah, I'll play for 8 hours. It's 50 either. Yeah, so maybe I just made a bad decision. 2 squads of rank 1 Wasp. We could do... Worm Wasp. What's my deployment? Range, ground, aerial. So... Range and ground. Phoenix has no purpose here. Wraith would be considerably good if I can distract the marksman enough. Phantom Ray is pretty good for him, actually. We need something for Phantom Ray. Wasp kind of deals with that. Opponent has Mustang. Yes, but eventually Worms clear that. It will be a really long gap where I'm not progressing very much. Wraith would do more now.
Await the waiting on Jorders.
Await the waiting on Jorders. That is such a good way to spell the Wraith recruitment command from StarCraft. Await the waiting on Jorders. Let's go for a Wraith. I have no chaff clear. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not used to using hounds, so I'm not clearing enough stuff. Wraith helps. I thought for way too long. Just gonna go for a bunch of arcs. Okay, that was horrible positioning. I ran out of time. What a disgrace. I have some arc lights in the back for no reason. Somehow, some way. Okay, never mind. Oh, he went mechanical rage crawlers. Okay, interesting. He made an investment. Wait. Oh yeah, the tower. The tower. I was thinking, why is my Wraith losing to his so hard? Okay, we lost the game. It's 1-1. Is this game just direct strike? Yes, but you can't sell units freely like in direct strike. Nor can you reposition them freely. So it is, in a way, it's more... I think it's more complicated than direct strike. Nano repair kit, Wraith is very good. So is super heavy armor Wraith. Portable shield, pretty good too. Laser sights is also good. Holy crap. This is all so good. I'll do nano repair. We also have a farce here. Finally, we have something very good. He has kept using missiles every single round. I think it's fine. If those missiles were all a waste of money for him. He has crawlers, right? So arc lights could be good. Maybe I'm gonna go mass arcs with range. At the moment, that looks good. Okay. Arcs with range is the strat. He has multiple marksmen again. 3 in total for this Wraith. That means nano won't do much, because we're gonna take so much damage, there's not a lot of chance to repair. It gave me maybe 5,000 health only. The nano. Nano or Nani? Okay, this guy is taking no damage from these arcs. We are one step closer to having something. Arclight upgrades, aerial no, charge shot probably no. So right now he's got marksman, crawler, wraith, hound. Arcs. I need something good against his wraith. Speed up. How well did my Farseer do? 15,000 damage. Typhoon? Typhoon wouldn't do much, gets outranged. Tarantula, bit superfluous with the arc lights I already have. Sabertooth would be decent, though they get outranged and therefore maybe outgunned by marksman. Wasps, still possible. He does have 1 stack of Mustangs. But then I could go worms. He's currently weak against worms. Maybe this is a worm round, if I sell something. Who are underperforming? This steel ball does nothing. Or I could give nano to Wraith. Ah, that gives us a lot of money. We could go completely for the right side, or we could try to break through the left side. I think left is better. I have 250 money left to get Mechanical Rage or Sandstorm. I think we go straight for Sandstorm. Not sure the exact optimum positioning. I know Wasp probably shouldn't be too close. Okay, let's see it. He has a Sabertooth, which will do pretty well against the worms. Sandstorm means he has less range, and we take less damage. 50% less range, 30% less range damage. Uh-oh, now we're losing right side. Not too fast, luckily. We still have no way to kill the Wraith. Yikes. Oh no, we got smashed. Wait, hold up. Hold up, we killed the tower. I have 3 wasps left. Maybe 3 wasps can kill Wraith if the worm never dies. Worm kills everything on the ground. Keeps tanking the Wraith. Wasps win the rest. 2 wasps. Oh no, Wraith has multi-attack. Okay, it's a timeout. It's a timeout. Where I do 350 damage, 300, 350, and he does 200, 300 or something. Let's see, how much is it? 300, 350. Oh, wow. Giant units really got nerfed in damage. It used to be 400. Okay, he must expect the incendiary bomb, right? If I incendiary the other side, he wouldn't expect that as much. This is more valuable though. I think I'll just shoot my shot. He's probably gonna like bubble here and here, so if I go a little bit more forward. Or do I just try to live my best dream? I'll just try to live my best dream. Like this. Maybe we'll get a little bit of fire, not in the bubble. This one needs level up. Wasp range will be good. Could also attack this side with another worm and a wasp. He has currently no anti-air here. The major thing I'm afraid of is that Sabertooth is gonna 3-shot the sandworm. Fire on push. Yeah, but I'm expecting to lose this side. I mean, I could fire the other side. Maybe it's better to fire the other side. Like this. And then we kill everything there. We can have a late sandstorm worm come in. More wasps. Rhino to buy time. Pulling his army back is good. He now has melters. Okay, melters, very good against worms. We need a good overview here. That worm got destroyed by Sabertooth and Melter. Currently, he's under-geared against wasps. So we're going to try to go heavy against wasps. Rhino blew up the Sabertooth. So we're not losing that side. Here's our second worm. Second wave of worm. He has energy absorption on Melter. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's a good play. Energy absorption. No. Wait, I'm almost dead. Ah. What do I do against this? Am I dead? Oh no, 1-1. Damn it. He has Wraith against Wasp. Yeah, I didn't think it would be enough. Okay. Well, that was kind of a cursed game. 1-1. That's my first time using hounds on purpose, not in the starting unit. I'm not good with them, so I made no use of them whatsoever. I don't know where to position them. I don't know who to combine them with. Okay, what do Abyss have? Range enhancement? Hey, Hercules. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. To Gamebred Voblas Birdwatch, Stay Hard 21, and M. Louise. Range enhancement. Dark Companion. At the beginning of the battle, summon 1 Wraith at the same rank as the Abyss. That is sick. That's so good. Photon Coating. Efficient Maintenance. Oh, they have upkeep too? Like War Factory? How much? 200 per round. Efficient Maintenance. Disintegration. Blast the ground every 30 seconds, causing damage equal to 50% of the current HP of enemies on the ground within a 250 Damn. Balanced, as all things must be. You just insta take away half of all life. That's so crazy. That's really good. Swarm missiles. Launch 46. Not 45. Launch 46 missiles at nearby ground enemies every 15 seconds. Each missile deals 550 damage within a range of 200 m, which is an insane range. Damage increases by 550 per rank increase. 2 per tech point. 2 per tech point? What? So it's a multiple of 23? Wait, what do you mean? Well, which one are you guys on? Be aware, Disintegrate does not fire immediately. You have to wait for it to charge the first time. Ah, I see. I see. It starts loading at the start of the game. Wreckage Recycling. Upon destroying an enemy, restore HP equal to the enemy's HP. This could be really good, could be really bad. Vertical Sweep. Abyss's attack increased by 30% and the laser now sweeps vertically. Oh my god. Okay. I have a recommendation for Mechabellum. I don't know if it's good game design. It's just an idea. Should you be able to disable tech abilities that you've previously picked in a battle during the battle? Or is that too OP? Because sometimes you've got abilities that become a curse. This is one of them. Sometimes you want to go from horizontal to vertical and then revert. Rhinos have wreckage recycling. Yeah, I know, I've used it before. I really liked Rhino wreckage recycling at first, because they reminded me of Assembly from Planetfall. But I haven't used it much since. No, you should keep it counterable. This unit... Assembly Wrecker. I mean, it's the wrong picture. What? Okay, this side is completely ruined. Never mind. Wreckage is not really gonna kill a lot on Rhino. Abyss is gonna kill a ton. Yep. One. How is Logan doing, my fluffy, lovely bean? Marksman, Fire Badger, Sabertooth. I don't like hounds, so no hounds. No hounds. Rhino. Rhino Specialist, Marksman. Let's do Rhino with Stormcallers. I feel like you should make it not fun for your opponent at least once with storms. That way they know you're all business and no fun. But you had your family's cute doggo, Ruigen, guys. How much to buy dog? 2k? Then I could get 2 new dogs. It's an investment. You would sell your dog? No, of course not. I'm gonna swindle him the money, keep it, and then keep my dog. I'll be like... Except I can't whistle with my fingers like that. Then everyone will be wondering why I stuck my fingers in my mouth. And then I'll call my dog's name and be like, come on over here. Remember like Daenerys where she sold the dragons? And then said, you silly, you cannot control my dragons. And then she incinerated him after she got what she wanted. Yeah, I would do that. Do I need arcs? Yes. Let's put these fangs horizontal. Arc lights like this. Okay. Wow, 5 crawlers. And he's cost control specialist. 5 crawlers. So, cost control specialist. He has more money every round, but 11% less attack and health. That includes less scaling per level up. Normally scaling gives you double health, double damage when you level up. He's not going to have that. He's going to have... Well, he's going to have double of what he has, which is double of less. 89% times 2. Instead of 100% times 2. Shablamo. Good. Can you whistle normally? No, both my whistling and finger snap are a little weird. I have, I cannot do like a full spectrum. So some days I can whistle and other days not so much. And my finger snap goes like this. It's kind of painful and weird. Like other people do something on their palm. I've never been able to do that. You need to train it.
Thanks
yeah, I
for
tried.
recommending Severance. Can't wait for season 3.
Yeah. I got it from a Ruigengeist. So we have a little Severance recommendation line. Herman, thank you for the sub. That was a curse snap. Yeah, I know. Typhoon kind of good. Farseer, super good too. Let's do Farseer. Farseer is very nice against HP diminished units. Kind of make it my flank defense as well. And then just invest in more chaff. I could go Fang Fort this game. Just lots of fangs. Maybe click the range upgrade as well. At some point. He went Farseer as well. He has money for an extra Farseer and a crawler. Is this game on Steam? Looks fun. Yes and yes. It's free for 2 more days. Until April 8th. And then it's 15 euros or 11 on discount right now. So you can try and buy on discount 20% at the moment. I think this is a win, right? No, it's a loss. Yes, it's a win. If you lose, I unsubscribe. Okay, but if you unsubscribe, I'll never play Warcraft 3 again, Hercules. We both drive a hard bargain. Are you willing to go all the way? Oh my god, no! Cost control specialist, Kek G. By the way, I'm gonna ask something. What were the answers of Dark Carrot to the top 3 favorites? Because they asked me my top 3 favorite. Like, what's my favorite specialist? What's my favorite playstyle? And what's my favorite unit? And I answered those. I'm curious what he answered. I think they use it for the cast to fluff it up. Subsidized storms. Funnily enough, if I pick this and I ever end up selling them, I get less money despite getting something that should help me now. I'll do Rhino Assault. Kill some crawlers here with a smash. Some smash. Or do I put it at the back? Because he'll just get killed by himself, right? If I do that. Grubby, when you don't play Warcraft 3 now, I will gift 1,000 subs. Don't let me do it, you will regret it. When I don't play Warcraft 3 now. Okay, I'm not. Now what? Are you willing to go all the way? And gift 1,000 subs right now? I bet you don't dare. If I do this missile right, it will also hit all of the crawlers behind. Aha! You missile person? You are a missile person, aren't you? Valhalla! Okay, good. That was pretty good. Got some Stormcaller hits too. Can you do? Hold up. I mental warfared myself. Hold up. Grubby, have you seen Sing Sing play? He's really good. He's good at Mechabellum? That's the only game that matters right now. But yes, I've seen it. Somehow it's a small camera, but you have to believe that's a dog. Oh wait, we're Rhino Specialist. I have been playing without my specialist powers. I have a Rhino. Yo! Yo, thank you for the gift. Sup, Hercules. Barrier. Barrier is going to be good once I have a fort. I could go for it right now, actually. How much is the Rhino worth? I miscalculated. I can't make 2 forts. Oh, come on! Okay, that's fine. More missiles. Didn't do anything now. We got a barrier. Did lose a lot there. This is going to be a big missile too. Nope, it's not because he has missile interceptors. Looks like we might be selling out of storms then with the loads of Mustangs. Are my fangs ever going to level up? No, they're not. By the way, new skin. You can get this skin if you get the premium edition. Damn. Not pay to win. Damn, I got smashed, and I don't even know how, because I was role-playing. Oh, he has 1,000,000 Stormcallers, I see. Subsidized storms. Okay, we need missile interceptors. I trust in you, you are responsible now, if not I track it. What? Efficient tech research could be good, because we're gonna get a lot of tech. Additional deployment slot is decent. But I'm already making forts. Efficient tech. Or amp core. Yeah, I have Mustangs with missile counter. Is that the best one right now? Kind of good. Get the deployment for Stanks. He's going to drown you in missiles. Yeah. We could do that. Oh, of course he's playing missiles. He's cost control. It's not as bad as usual. You're supposed to play that way. Sell your storms to do nothing now? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm kind of losing this side, but I can't afford to lose it that fast. Do I just put more Stangs here? On this side? Kind of prioritize the fort side. This is the round he has no missiles! Unlucky. Melter. Range of Mustang is 5 less than Fort. So they're gonna actually block for the Fort against Melter. As long as all the crawlers die fast enough. Which is a big if. Because my chaff clear actually not that good. Takes a little bit too long, but okay. Okay, much better on both sides. Apparently I have 2 Farseers on the right. I don't remember doing that. Yo, his Farseer looks cool. Maybe that's just how Farseers look like from the front. I lost. Damn. Small loss. Actually, I have a tiny chance. I have a chance, right? Because even though he has a level 2 Farseer, and I have a level 1, we kill his tower during the fight. Good! Yes! Minus 50. I mean, at that point, it doesn't even matter who wins anymore. But minus 50 for him or for you. All Farseers have a level up. I think that's going to be really good. We can also get EMP, because he's probably going to click Energy Absorption. We also get 4 Marksmen, which is pretty good against Tarantula, Farseer, and Melter. But not good against cost control in general. Could do Typhoon instead, which will help with the Crawlers. And Wasps, not so good per se. Actually, not that bad either. Marksman EMP. I'm the guy that doesn't have EMP on marks. Feels good, man. I think Typhoon does the most right now. Get EMP on Farseer. Sell Storms. Could get range on Stanks. Guys, does range on Stanks help with the distance of missile intercept? Actually, I think it'd be a net loss if I get range on Stanks right now. Yes? No, 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 no. Alright, I'll never listen to Darkest Demon again. Get a fort here too. And more Stangers. Bad interaction with fort. Yes, I don't like range on Stanks because they will no longer tank for fort. He did not click Energy Absorption. He went Vulcan with range. We can disable the range with Farseers. I'm not sure who's going to win this. It's really hard to tell. I think I win, but I'm not sure because Vulcan is going to devastate. And I have a lot of chaff standing together with the Farseer not hitting the Vulcan. Typhoon did well though, I think. Probably killed a lot of crawlers. Already at 30,000 damage to Typhoon. Okay, we lost hard. Not close. Okay, at least killed one more Valk. Alright, alright. Farseer's kind of carrying. But minus 600. Oh my god, he survived with 1 HP. Minus 1000 even. Is he gonna go Ash Vulcan? Elite Fang. Yeah, is there any point? Not really. There's no way he's not going to shield this, right? But I have to try. Could try the other side too. Aren't you Rhino spec? Yeah, but I sold it immediately, Lamau. I don't have a lot of chaff clear, it's true. Typhoons did great, but I don't have enough. Could get more. I have 15 seconds left. Let's get temp range. Okay, missile strike did great. I need something fat to distract the Vulcan, but it mustn't die God, to Melter.
Yes, yes, yes!
Yo, thanks for the 20 gifted, Hercules. That means I'm 20% likely to continue streaming Warcraft 3 ever. But don't let that joke take away that I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, we are losing this round as well. Maybe we're dead. Man, what do I do again? Oh, I have to go air, I think. He does have marks, but maybe air. Heavy air? Overlord is gonna get wrecked by melters. Wait, what if I should go Abyss? No, that's gonna get wrecked by melters too. What about Abyss? Guys, hear me out. Abyss. Vertical or horizontal lines. Long range Phoenix. That's bait against marks. Honestly, not too bad. We killed almost everything. What? How? Oh, you know what? I know the answer. We have to break his right side tower. Fast. Smoke left, destroy the right. That's the plan. Abyss with vertical to snipe the tower. Oh, that's what it does. So if I put an Abyss here, it snipes the tower by hitting the... Actually, it's going to go for the Hound. It would have to be here. Or maybe like here. So that it shoots the Stanks when they get here and then zip. But yeah, anyways. Abyss. Abyss could be cool. Anyway, I have to be faster. Faster, 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 faster. Do I want Fortress range? Fortress range actually kind of good. He has no melters on this side, guys. Summon the chonkers. I'm low enough I could die. Aha. Oil smoke and range from Farseers. temp range too. Surely we win the right side, right? My smoke did nothing on the left. Ah, my god. It's over. Flamethrower's so good. GG. He's smart. Yeah, he won the chaff clearing war. Yeah, he made Vulcans. How do I stop Vulcans? Scorpions could have been good, but I didn't have enough chaff clear, maybe. Typhoons got killed too easily, even by Vulcans. They were kind of a bad investment. I'm sometimes not sure when to prioritize small, medium, or large scale chaff clear. Explain in Warcraft 3 terms. He went for let's see, what race did he play? He played Night Elf. He went for bears. No. He was orc. He had torrents and demolishers with burning oil. And I went for Rifle Knight Priest. And then I did a micro. Are sandworms ever worth getting? Sandworms are really good against Vulcan, but not very good against Melting Point. Maybe I should have had the guts to go for Abyss. Hacker? Would Hacker have been good? Not if I don't have enough wave clear. Maybe, you know what? I had a plan to do Fang Fort. It never really materialized, and I didn't play it very well. I didn't get the barriers. I think when you do that, usually you want to go early Fang range so you can get some XP and level them up, and then it becomes good. But if the Fangs don't have level ups, then the whole build sucks. And I was against Mass Crawler, so it was a bad idea to play Mass Fangs. Fangs lose to Crawlers. Or if I wanted to do that, I would first have to handle the Crawlers well with something that's not Fangs. But then I would be getting the XP on the wrong unit. Maybe it was just not a good idea in that matchup. Don't you want to Fang Fort in aggro? Yes, it's usually better in aggro. Didn't have that set up either. We need to win the next two. I'm 1-2. We need to win the next two. What about Boro turn to Abyss? Very bad. You'll never have money ever again. Say if one day someone develops an AI to play Warcraft 3 at the highest level, would you be interested to play with the AI in a show match, sort of like man versus machine? No. I would never be interested in that. A power drill drills better than me with a screwdriver. AI will always beat us. It will never mean that the peak of human performance is not impressive. AI will always win these things, and it's just going to crush your morale and make you regret that you are flesh and blood. No honor in that at all. Kind of like Sabertooth Specialist here. We get a lot of medium and small chaff. He's Aerial Specialist. Okay, so Sledgehammer Fang is my chaff. And then I have to build something behind it that makes sense for air. Kind of preordains against it. My options against air on cheap picks are Mustang and Marksman. Mustang, Marksman, Ford are my anti-air options. Marksmen are also good against this. Start with that early. As far as I remember, sledges are never very good on aggro. Kind of semi-aggro positioned. I like it more than standing at the baseline. One fang to distract. That guy is 1k MMR. You could spam fang hacker. You play the fangs horizontally and hacker next to them. Fangs again. Yeah, I've played that before. Fang hacker. It's tough if you don't practice something a lot to do everything right. Like, I kind of know the concept. And by the way, that guy with 1k MMR is not an unlearning buffoon. When I play against 1400 MMR, it feels much easier than this guy. This isn't just a man. It is a streamer. More than a man. Grubby, it's extremely predictable. You go for the same side every game. That's not true. I went for the right side the first game, and then I did left twice. You would think I would go back to right out of a human desire for order. I ignored that desire for order and did the unexpected triple left. You never take advantage of exposed rears. Good point. Maybe some wasps. Two crawlers. 2 squads of rank 1 crawler. That's kind of nice. Extra deployments this early. Since I'm not really interested in Phantom Race against what he has, it's either Wasps, Crawler, or Wraith. Wraith is too far back to be good, in my opinion. I mean, I could do Wraith with, like, Degen Beam. I think Wasp also unlock 50. Yeah, but it... Yeah, that's true. He's air spec. Yeah, I know. Oh, he might do Wasps. Go for the crawlers. I could use this round to deploy. Since I don't really know what direction he's gonna go. Decrease Sabertooth tech upgrade cost by 50. Get 1 rank, 1 Sabertooth on round 3. What did he get? 4... Wow, 2 sets of wasps. Energy shield, range, ground spec, EMP. Most likely lose the round, but not per se, because the wasps will take a while to chew through the sledges. Actually, we lose the round for sure, because we also lost right side somehow. You should probably consider they go Wraith. Marksman will do it. I thought he might go Wraith or Wasp. Time for Stangs. Yeah, we got the unlock last round. Let's think ahead. What does he do when I have Stangs? I don't know. Fortified Mustang. Triple health, but lose range. I have to assume he will get worms eventually. And he just got the improved sandworm card. I've never liked Fortified Mustang card. Range is better. We have Sabertooth. We could put laser sights until we replace it. Sabertooth deals with worm a little bit. For now, Mustangs is good. For now, it's the best. He has no jump drive either. Though he could mobile beacon them to the right. He also got himself a Stormcaller. Smoke. Wait, what else? Smoke and what else? I don't see any level ups. I don't see any tower abilities. Has he really not made a decision yet? Okay, third Tarantula. Fourth Tarantula. Okay, so the Tarantulas he's making, the idea is that he's gonna kill Mustangs with it. And he also put a bubble, because he thought I might smoke. So his Tarantulas, he's gonna go range and spider mines and deal with Mustangs that way. My range goes to 74.8 on Sabertooth, which is about the same as his spider. Mustang never directly in front of crawlers. They will crowd surf on the crawlers to the front. Oh. Damn, I got smashed. The bubble did a lot. And the smoke too. I'm in deep trouble because I will lose the next round as well. EMP deals 35 damage to shield. Shield is 40,000, so that will help a little bit. It costs only 50. Efficient light manufacturing is also good, but feels a bit greedy right now. Don't get smoked twice after cooldown. Yeah. I'll do EMP. Can slow down the wasps too. Still hit the bubble. We could dodge the smoke with these units. And then these will all die for free. I should continue to invest in marks. And stanks. Marks will do even decently against worms if wave clear is good enough. He has almost no chaff, by the way. Range on tarantulas. Wasps get delayed a bit. Shield took damage. Sabertooth gonna kill some tarantulas. Oh my god, I'm... He just traded against the hounds. Oops. That was horrible. He doesn't need chaff if all your range walks into the smoke. Yeah, that was that round. That was the last round we lose if we turn it around. Vulcan. One squad of rank 2 Vulcan. He has no chaff for some reason. Which Sabertooths with range. Sabertooth with damage should be really good against. Steel balls. 3 squads of rank 1 steel ball. 4 squads of rank 2 arc light. Kind of like steel balls, but it's tier 1 balls. 12 steel balls, not insignificant. Yeah. I think balls are the best here. Conventional logic agrees that balls would be the best, considering... Do I get range on them? Since he has no chaff. Range on Sabertooth? Do I get a bunch of sabers? I think so. This saber was poorly positioned. Could still double down on air. He has efficient tech research. Let's get one more Mustang. Temp range for momentum. An oil and a Vulcan. Ugh. And mines. Okay, where do we meet? In the fire? Oh no! They ran into the fire. Most of them. The mines are connecting. Wait, all my anti-air is on the left. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. No, he doesn't have enough to clear me this round. Man, he's smart. He's playing really well. This is minus 1000. Those tempo spells did a lot. Not minus 1000, minus 850. Last round. He's an ability Andy. Yeah, I disrespect abilities, and he's teaching me the error of my ways. I'm gonna borrow every single round. Even though it's minus 100 net. Because I could die any round. These Vulcans and high-level Tarantulas did the most this round. I could get 2 Scorpions, but they're not that good into... Yeah, maybe Scorpions is good actually. No, I already have Sabertooths. Shouldn't that be just as good? Double shot, maybe? He has no... Yeah, double shot. It has to be enough. Double shot sabers. It has to work. I'm a Sabertooth specialist, darn it. You have no chaff right side? No, I have some. Smoke. Connected a bit. Not on the Vulcan. I think we win this. Am I crazy to think we would win this? We should win this. There's no way we don't, right? Sabers are gonna wreck. But are we gonna win every game in a round? Like any game in a row? My English, man! Are we gonna win all the next rounds too? Because we only won one round. He's at 4,800. Oh, that was a lot of damage though. Oh my god, we could win next round if we do again. If we do again. Can we do? He has smoke again, something to keep in mind. He has not much anti-air here. Crawler Wasp. Flank on tower. Additional deployment slot. Mass flank from the back. He's very low on anti-air. And he has to problem solve. I could go Mass Wasp. It doesn't even have to be from the back. Do I get range on them or ground spec? I feel like ground spec might even be better. Right side? Left side is stronger. Ground spec is the only thing I have money for, in fact. Saber levels. No chance. No chance. Potentially final round. Oh, look at that smoke. Oh my god! He went for the bitch with swarm missiles! What is that? Didn't do much! Zup. Can I even deal with that? What even is that? Oh, it's so tanky! Oh, the tower died. That's big. Look at that World Destroyer. It's a new unit. When did this come out? Yes. Wait, did we win? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. 4 days ago? 3 days ago? This week? Oh, sick. Okay, 2-2. The Sabertooth's actually carried. After all the battlefield powers destroyed me, I finally got some shields. And luckily stayed alive. Saber Stang Bless. Yeah. Death Laser is not enough. Okay, I have a dream. Whoever wins, I have a dream of playing the Abyss. But the best part is if it somehow works. What do I combine Abyss with? Abyss is trash, no need to worry about this. It's an auto loss. True Man Show. Everything has already been explored. It seems weak, but it's so cool. How about we try to build up enough of a lead so that we can justify an Abyss without throwing. Day 9 special, Air Specialist into round 2 Abyss. How did that work for him? Those missiles he got did nothing. They looked really weak. Maybe because we had some bubbles, but they did nothing. Abyss into Concede is a good strat. Nice. Sounds good. The missiles, they do nothing. Okay, then have a nap. Just take a nap. Ooh, wifey made extra coffee. Extra special coffee. The strong kind. I already have 2 cups. By the way, fun story. Actually, it's not fun and it's not really a story. Okay, by the way, uninteresting reporting of daily fact. 4 months ago when I started WoW, I developed an eye twitch. because I was sleeping less and playing an MMORPG that takes over your life. That eye twitch lasted about 1 or 2 months because I was not getting enough rest for that long. 3 days ago it reoccurred. With the coaching prep of the upcoming tournament. It had been gone for a blessed few months. Coffee gives eye twitch too. I have been taking more coffee, so it might be related, but probably not. And Dota never did it. Play to 5 AM. Yep. You need more magnesium. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. Apparently, I need more magnesium for eye twitches. So say Twitch doctors. You guys are doctors though, right? Do you mean when you start blinking a lot while talking? No, I mean involuntary muscle spasms in my eyes. Hey, there's a lot of people online in Mechabellum. 5,900. Game is popping off. Where can you see Steam charts? Oh yeah, Steam charts. Aha. Very interesting. It has an all-time peak. Mechabellums. Oh no, not all-time. Very close to all-time. They've been doing a great job in the last 2 weeks. I like the new units that come into the game. I forgot already. Here we go, final game. That's without the Chinese players, no? Maybe. I bet Chinese players don't report in the same way to Steam. I don't know. Yeah, it's free right now on Steam, guys, if you want to try it out. What's the score? 2-2, best of 5. We're playing our decider match. Not going cost control. Training is experimental for me. Quick supply is a bit risky. Sabertooth specialist. Ooh. I don't know. Quick supply. Here we go. Quick supply. Stormcaller crawlers. I could do Mustangs. Double Mustang opening. Hard matchup, hard matchup. Quick supply, borrow, round 2 abyss. You will lose if you go early that route. You will lose early? Yeah, I think so too, because crawler / marks are not good enough to deal with with crawlers. He's a giant specialist. That should be kept in mind too. I could do double Sabertooth opening. No, that's terrible. What am I thinking? I could just deploy 3 units. Could also save money until round 2, until we know what he does. I could just do crawlers. And literally save money. Literally. You agree with that, Albatross of Time? Saving to counter is good? Okay. I'm not way out of pocket for this. Round 1 double sledge could have also been a good option. Sure. Interesting asymmetric. Sledge is too far back, they're super slow. It depends on his position, you kind of take a risk with it. It actually ends up working out really well, the position. Partially due to luck. Sledges are better at clearing chaff when deployed vertically. Yes, I'm aware of that, but they're better into Stormcallers when positioned horizontally, I think. That setup of his is as asymmetrical as my face. I think asymmetrical face bothers ourselves more than other people, most likely. Though, it might bother us a lot and other people a bit. Who knows? Who's gonna be honest about it? It's not that bad. Hey, I'm not talking about my face! I quoted him, he talked about his face. Let's not judge the asymmetry of my face. I'm not opening up vulnerabilities here. I was just reading out a message. You're not that ugly, Grubby. Thanks, man. Did the opponent save the counter too? No. No, he bought 2 marksmen, which is max what he can buy. Wasps are interesting. We could do jump drive wasps to snipe all kinds of wins. We just play wasps all game long. We've never done that yet. That's a trick we have. Level marksman for the future. We could end up giving sledges range eventually. But that makes them worse at absorbing hits from giants. I kind of feel like just adding 2 sledges. And because I'm out of time, I have no choice but to. Oh, I forgot an unlock. So, asymmetric backwards aggro. We can either transition our sledges to just chaff, which means we get 0 upgrades, or we can get range and mechanical rage, and they become the main chaff clearer. Wasp Stormcallers are crazy. If Mustang's anti-missile to counter, they can't kill wasps anymore. I'm not sure if that's true. It sounds smart, but I'm not sure if that always works out with the timings of when like my units are gonna go in. It sounds like a good plan that's gonna go wrong. Okay, that was a lot of damage for round 2. Holy crap. What? Redeployment, so we can actually do it for free. We don't have to get jump drive. He's gonna put something that will deal with air. Our opponent has typhoons. Yeah, he might place like typhoons here, so we have to distract them with crawlers. Solo missile can clear. Yeah, but he's not going to if my crawlers get there first. I wouldn't upgrade Wasp first Typhoon. With jump drive, like with mobile beacon redeployment, you can kind of play around it, I think. Hey, he did not counter at all? He's letting his tower die? No. I didn't even need to move. Maybe he thought I'm gonna sell it. Oh, he thought I'm gonna sell it. Look, one Typhoon is following the Wasp. He thought I'm gonna sell it like he did in round... like in the first or second game. Maybe yeah, the first game. Now ground spec is owning, it's killing things even faster. He thought I'm gonna sell. Takes him a long time to clear because of the tower debuff. And now because of ground spec, we do significant damage to his Typhoon. Almost killing it. Oh, we killed it. Okay, but now the fort is a problem, but we have crawlers coming in. Good. And we have 2 level 2 marksmen, which are good in a situation like this. It's not their specialty to take down a fort. Because, I mean, I guess it is by cost. It's exactly their specialty. There are people better like Scorpion, Steel Bull, and Melter, but... and Overlord, but I guess they're kind of next in line. And they're cheap. They're a cheap one. Laser sights on the Wasp. Or portable shield. Portable shield, is that good against Typhoon? Not really, yeah? His Typhoon has 100 range. The ability to become 130. With laser sights I become 70. Maybe portable shield is better against Typhoon. Better for Wasp because it allows me to absorb the missile. Storm, right side, GG. Is it actually? Abyss time? Let's get ahead first. What happens if I do storms? How's a guy 400 MMR lower taking Grubby to 5 games? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Maybe I save money for Abyss next round? Yeah, let's save money. Okay, he went Stangs, but we have Shield, which doubles their health. He went Lightning Storm. And the Mustangs are mostly ignoring the Wasp, at least initially. Let's see how good Storms are in this position. Was it a good call? Maybe it is, because we got his tower again. Which means we're doing mega pepper damage on fort. Looks like we're getting second tower as well, which is insane. We would have lost if not for the Wasps. If he had anything against Wasps. That's crazy. It's not a big win though. I think we need Abyss. You wasted Storm to kill one Wasp that you moved? Yes. Does he know what's happening with the movement? Okay, he has a barrier that has 44,000 health. So Sabertooth could break that really fast, and he's got nothing in front. So I could have like a forward Sabertooth that insta-clears. It's a big win because he spent 350. That's true. Or I could sell Sabertooth and go Abyss. Oh my god. We have to do this, right? We have to do this. No whale him out. We have to do this. I can only get one. What's the range? 110. Time to throw. Yep. If we do efficient maintenance, we plan for the future. If we do something else, like Dark Companion or range enhancement. Borrow and make another? No, I can't. That's 750. Vertical line? Is vertical sweep really better? I'll get range. Help. Shit. Okay, Farseer. Okay, here we go. I ran out of time. Okay, it's really good at clearing the barrier. Here we go. Sabertooth. Not Sabertooth. Abyss. Okay, no damage to self. Yes! Huge hit! Huge hit. Oh. Oh, I have almost nothing left. Just an Abyss. Oh my god! It killed all three! It's time for the marksman line! Yes! Let's go! Wait, POV? Oh my god. Yes! Okay, it's not over, it's not over. It's not enough, right? It does only 500 damage. Okay, how is he gonna counter Abyss? Nano repair kit! Nano repair kit! This might be dumb. Oh no, you cannot put this on war. Oh my god. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. It doesn't take items. Oh no! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Range, borrow. We could... Ooh! We could redeploy! To the left. We could mobile beacon the Abyss. This might be really stupid. Is this too stupid? Get this man out of the kitchen. Keep one? You mean one on each side? Okay, okay. No, I mean... No. No, no, no. Too long of a path? Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Wow, nano repair on Saber one. Amazing. Okay, he has a melter! And anti-air here. Don't cross the beams. Are they gonna kill the tower or not? There we go. Okay, the tower got killed. We have wasps with ground spec. They're gonna kill the fort. Good, good. Kill it, kill it. Nice. There's no way he can hold, right? Oh my god, this was my dream. This was actually my dream. They're gonna kill the tower, yes! Oh my god. There we go. The lasers. Amazing. This one would have even leveled up. Oh, perfect ending. Perfect ending. So cool. Okay, victory music. That was really fun. Whew. Yo, thanks for the prime, Zulnaru. Nice show match. Three oh no 3-2. He was really good. One must fall. That's right, guys. That was amazing. Final shout out. This was a sponsored show match, but I would have done this because I've never played a show match in Mechabellum. I would have done this for free, theoretically speaking, because I love the game. It's free to play right now on Steam. Check it out. ! Mechabellum. All right, I'll give it back. Don't say that. Oops. I'm not a corpo. I'm not a good corpo. I don't know the... Oh, there it is. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Dreamhaven and Game River for sponsoring this. Yo! I will go play now Warcraft 3. It's free to play now. It's 15 euros otherwise. It's on 20% discount. Check it out. Guys, if you want to check out my guide on how to get started on Mechabellum, it's also in the link in the chat. If you want to get started by yourself, totally fine too. You start at 0 MMR, so it's easy to get into it. Game is great. Bye-bye, Mechabellum. See you soon. Yo!
GG, thanks for the abyss.
Aw. Faded to fail. What's up, man? It was fun. Warcraft 3, huge stream. Sorry, coaching. Cool. The Abyss plays were epic. Congratulations. Thank you, Lady Winbig. Thank you for organizing. Really fun. I think that's the first time I've seen an Abyss win a game. Wow, I'm the first one, guys. Is it Likari coaching straight away? Let me check where he's at. I want to spend a lot of time with Likari. Right now, we've got Tommy K playing Hearts of Iron. We've got Sing Sing playing. How is everyone's rank? Oh my god, he's winning more than he's losing. He's actually gonna stay there, isn't he? That's crazy. He's gonna stay there too, isn't he? How did Tommy K do today? He did well. Gained some MMR. Wait. How did he lose? How did he almost not gain MMR despite winning more? Oh. Because 2 of his wins are against new players. That's why. I think Tasteless hasn't fully started his grind yet, guys. He's running out of time. Tasteless went to the hyperbolic time chamber. Red Panda is playing as well. Bakari is also live. With variety, which is a good idea because he won't be too cooked for coaching then. Bonjour is live with another game, so it's not Red Panda actually. I guess it doesn't sanitize by whether they're live with Warcraft 3. Something to keep in mind, potentially. Tasteless has done a lot of stuff with the coach. Yeah. Let's take a look at his recent stuff. Red Panda was playing until 15 minutes ago. Ah, okay, cool. Then let's see how he did. Red Panda post-coaching. Oh, he played a lot today. Wait, what? He started so early. How are we playing? Is this a free loss? Yo!
Late, but GG Grub.
Oh, free loss. I guess he wasn't there. Yo, thank you, BidVic. Thank you for the 6 months Prime. Appreciate it. Farseer, rush and win. He kills 2 units and it's over. Okay. Blade Shadow TC. Farseer TC Shadow. Wow. Damn, he got smashed by Cactus Punch. But he's practicing new builds, that's fine. Die to solo Demon Hunter with Farseer Shadow. Hey. Why is he still playing Farseer Shadow? Ugh, Mountain King, Blood Mage. That's hard for FSTC. Keeper Alchemist, Farseer TC. Okay. So he's playing Farseer TC quote-unquote in the wrong matchup. Maybe because I didn't make it clear it's bad against Elf. But he won anyway, so is it really bad? Ah, Farseer Firelord against Human. Yeah, why not? I'm curious about this one. He lost his Dark Souls run and played Warcraft 3 then. Now his co-worker's doing Dark Souls run. Cool. Should I hire other streamers too to play on my channel when I'm not live? Any of you interested in the gig?
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to work. The future is ours.
This is some cursed build order.
We're under attack.
What is this? He forgot Burrow. Oh, he killed a lot. What the hell? Wait, hold on.
Ready to work. Job done.
Ready for action.
What did he do to him? To the poor guy. Yo, thank you, Friendly Fantasy Flyer Kahia. Thank you for the sub. He's gonna steal the snapper? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. He took half the camp. He married him and then divorced him and took half. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be a hard one. It's gonna get poisoned. Any wolfers? Nice, level 2. Good dynamics here. It's gonna be rifles, okay. Resummon. Completely supply blocked. In a big way. Taking the little camps. Dude's militia creeps. He's like, hey, Orc isn't here, might as well. Good call by Arms.
Work complete. Work complete.
Finally unsupply blocked. Horrendous build layout against Human. Can barely escape into his own base. Nice. Should use Clarity and buy a speed scroll. Troll regen, bestiary. For some reason, Firelord. I think he's just practicing it. He knows it may not be appropriate against Human. It actually ends up working really well because there's an expansion. It feels kind of like a map. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like map hack. You hired Firelord before you saw expansion or know if I teched. And you just happened to show up before my tower is done? Doc approve. He should be cancelling tower. Oh, too late. That is horrible. I would love to get his opinion on that. On how long that took. And how close he was to the edge for so long.
Yo!
Guys getting Mountain King rifles.
Ready to ride.
He's gonna get 4 lava spawns. Or 2, I guess. Oh, or 0. Tier 3. Okay. He is making tier 3 as a symptom of poor macro because he forgot to produce. From the principle, I disagree with it. But in reality, practically, I kind of agree with it. Because, wait, where are OSP on? Oh my god.
Research complete.
He's remembering the lessons in the worst combination way. Where he remembers to bring 3 peons with Firelord, which is a good habit. But he also goes tier 3 and has 2 attack upgrades on too few units. And now he has no fortified defenses and a lot of gold. But I need to tell him this. Come on, man. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You remembered Farseer Firelord closes games. Experimentally applied it Orc versus Human. But comboed 2-0 attack upgrades with tier 3 and the Tower Rush part. That's a bit too much ask on the lumber economy. Tier 3 just clicked because you had no macro for unit production.
We're under attack.
Imagine if he didn't waste 1500 gold on not spending and tier 3. How big this attack would have been. How chanceless the human would have been.
Our town is under attack. Engines ready to ride. Ready to ride. Research complete.
Guys, why are Dota players so good at Warcraft 3? They're not supposed to be able to control multiple units. Farseer TC Shadow. Farseer TC. Interesting. Okay, cool. Nice games. Take a look at what Lakari is up to soon, but first let's check out Tasteless' recent Warcraft stream.
We need to make him.
So he was... Wait, I've seen this before. Wait, is that 2 days ago already?
Okay, ready?
Okay, so there's been no progression since last time I saw. At least not on stream. Lakari's on Variety. Oh, he's in. Okay. I'm experimenting. Yeah. Oh, he's experimenting. Watch the last game versus Undead. No, I won't. I only watch the bad ones. No, I'm not going to say that. How do you look at a game and say I'm going to start Blade Master instead of Farseer? Oh, Blade against Night Elf. Okay, let's take a look at Lakari's game today. He's playing 1 warming up. I think I'm going to hit him up after. Dota players consistently outfight their opponents. They suck at everything else. Yeah, so to beat them, you would have to either beat them with a very clever strategy or to learn micro. Can you do? He's gonna see if he can tech at 305. Hey Grubby, any idea why when I'm in a queue on BattleNet I can't find any games? How long has this been happening? If he asks for help, I will help Sing Sing. Otherwise, I believe he wants to discover by himself ethnic values. Yeah, actually, when he stops playing Pala Rifle, I do expect Sing Sing to have significant MMR loss. He's at 1560 now. I think he will drop to 1400 with AM. If he doesn't, I will eat a sock. Don't say that. I didn't say how big the sock. I can ask my wife to stitch a very small one made out of food. It's really hard to predict people's potential. Okay, Wisp production is looking a lot better this game. He's also got triple Moonwells. No second AOW.
Yo!
Bo 5 show match versus.
Oh, it was against Dark Carrot. Yes, that was perfect. Yes, sub 10 minute. Sub 10 minute Master Bear. Warden has weak early. You gotta punish him early, I assume? Yes. Sub 10, can you do? Have you coached or are you gonna coach Sing Sing? Have not. Will do if he offers. But I'll coach him bad on purpose. I'm gonna teach him things that aren't true and see if he can detect the bullshit. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. His MMR is too high to coach him seriously. But he's so aware that he's probably going to see through it. So just like Tyler then? Like you did against Tyler? You know I didn't, chat. Don't give me that shit. That didn't happen. Uh-oh. That's fine. He has double ring. I am the law. Oh my god, this Warden is so tanky. By the way, what's the matchup he's playing against? How fast was that? It's not that fast. 535. He's playing against... Wait, Why can't we not see? Oh, it's a practice game? Oh. Like actually practice. I thought it was a warming up game against a real player. Yep. Yep. I would sell a ring here as well. Because you're going to need that slot sooner or later. Guys, I need a practice opponent. Anyone 1100 MMR here? Any matchup? I want to play Lakari against you, and then I play against you. So you get 50% chance to win, and then 0. 50%, then 0. Link me your W3 Champions profile. Okay, everyone, whisper me your Dub Champs profile on Twitch if you're 1100-ish. %50 with you and 0% with Likari. Okay, I'm collecting. No, link me your profile. Don't tell me your name. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's study your worth. 1143 with human. That's your off race. You're actually better. You're 1300 on others. Wait, when was his Master Bears? Looks like Levson is a little bit too good. Okay. I need some lower and some higher. Wow, there's actually so many of you. That's so cool. Thanks, guys. We need some lower in case he needs a confidence boost. And some higher. Dude, 13.99? Bro, what the hell? Oh my god. Bobby Tuesday, 1449. Yeah. I should just one-on-one you to teach you a lesson. And smack your ass for that. You want to beat up my boy Likari? Come on, man. 1143, 1114, 1020, 1066. Okay, these four are pretty good. What about this? 897. Okay, there's the confidence drop. 897. I mean, the confidence, not drop, boost. Okay. I'm 890. I'm a confidence boost opponent. Okay, I got some 900s. Okay, good. Timings here were a lot better. Against AI anyway. Too high. This is good. Nigely yellow. Yeah. I don't know what Nigeli means, but I'm not going to go with that name. Battleman? It's way too high. $1,200 too high. Nigel's a name? Okay. What the hell? Alright. It's a normal name. Sure. Sure. I just want to play it safe. Night Elf? Okay. That's true. Nothing wrong with Night Elf too. Okay, okay. I have enough for now. I'm just gonna close. Thank you, guys. We're gonna do low theory spam with Hikari. We're gonna play a game against one of you guys. And then we're gonna analyze with the replay. Let's host it now. Let's get it ready for Hikari. Everyone whose link I have can join. Everyone else is gonna get banned. So if your name is Levson, Groove Mule, Orthuzat, Femic, Lich King, or Mr. Malandion, whatever, you can join and be observer. I pick one of you to play. Everyone else gets a ban, no explanation. How do I join? Go to W3 Champions. I make a game. It's called Hikari 1. May I join also? No. No. What did I just say, dude? What about me? Yeah, you can join. But I will ban you. No, wait! Yo, Lack, what's up?
Hey, my man.
Are you ready?
Sorry, I wasn't sure when you're gonna be ready.
Yep, ready. I have everything ready for you. I have a lobby open.
Oh, okay. What lobby am I joining?
Hikari 1.
Hikari 1?
Yes. Yo, timings look solid there against AI. Nice. You did some prep.
Thank you. Well, you have like a bunch of people here. What?
Yeah. All of these are around your MMR.
Am I playing against all these people?
I mean, you want to? If you can 6-0 them or 5-0 them, you're ready.
Okay.
No, the point is, we've got a bunch of different matchups here. They're all around your level, 1100. There's a 900. There's a 1200. There's a 1050. Roughly like this.
Okay.
The concept we'll try to run today is you play a game as if it's ladder, and I take notes. We go over the notes afterwards. Either you try again, or I play against them and show a few things, and then you play against them again. I found this system to be super useful in training.
Okay.
Okay, so let me pick one. Do you have a racial preference? Like, do you want to go against Undead Human Night of Orc?
I'll play anything. It doesn't matter.
Cool.
I'm ready. Ready
All
for
right,
anything.
let me pick the first one. We're gonna go for Orthuzad. Orthuzad, Team 2. Let's see what race he is. He is Undead.
All right. Nice. I ain't picky.
Okay. Nice timings just now. By the way, you just said your Warden level 3 was fast. this is why we try to look at the clock when we try to draw that conclusion, because it will influence your decision making. It was 5:30.
That's pretty fast, right? I think it's fast.
You remember the Secret Valley timing, which admittedly was a very greedy creep route. It was a tough creep route. But do you remember?
Yeah,
that?
Can You Do is 4:30.
Yeah.
So like,
It's not
I
too
think
bad.
5:30 is like actually insane.
Actually,
like safe.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Actually, because you didn't invest in Second Ancient of War, tech time was good, and you didn't have like a crazy route. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Risky to use a lot of spells on creeping. Try to use 1 or 2 max.
Like between all the camps.
Yeah, like from the wave from 1 to 3. If you're doing like 3-4 shadow strikes, it could be risky for rushes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't really have to discuss plan because the plan is pretty much the same across all. We're trying to make build order and decision making cleaner, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, then we're just gonna play. No theory. We play. You do your best as if it's a normal ladder game, and we'll go over it after. I won't speak during the game.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Here we go. Training arc begins. Orthuzad Lakari. Here we go. Undead. He's starting with his altar, leaving some space for lore in the back,
Probably should put
potentially.
that a little bit on the further, or like on the outside. I kind of messed up my base design here, but I think it should be fine actually.
He's right. Should have been a bit further out. It's going to be Moonwell in the corner. He's going to build Ancient of War.
Whoa,
He loves us.
I'm actually just saying random shit. Oops.
Well, Aine is Chinese for I love you. Orthuzad. Orthuzad sounds like a Lich King that's really good at giving Frostbath to your feet. Grubby no backseating challenge 2025. Impossible level. You know, orthopedics.
Our shield will be fine. We just did this.
Kel'Thuzad, orthopedics. You don't see it? You don't see the linguistic root, chat? Warden. Why is it a bath, though? I mean, I had to think of something to do with ice, right? Because it's a lich. Like, what else is he gonna do? Do a bony hand massage? Oh, that's a link. Let's take some small notes during this. A few small notes, no more than 50 lines. Okay, here we go. Moonwells to not touch. Moonwells minimum 2 gap from trees.
Players' forces are under attack.
Moonwells. Yeah. Minimum 2 gap from trees, I would say. Minimum 1 gap, actually. Minimum 1 gap. Let's just keep it simple. Minimum 1 gap from trees.
The town is under siege.
2020 pre-produce Wisp. Because 20... Oh, he said 19 out of 30. Okay, I'm gonna backseat a bit.
Aggro's not working how I want it to for some reason.
You need to produce 3 Wisps, sir.
A player's forces are under attack.
I can't stop myself. I had to say something.
When this creep camp does like stuff I don't expect it to, I always forget. Yeah, that took a lot of damage. It's actually really bad. I feel like I have a really hard time making this the same every time. I don't know why that is.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna be pretty late now.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I think that's actually the hardest part about Night Elf is doing that. Like, I feel like Night Elf is like fucking really fucking hard with like the Ancient War creeping actually.
Don't say anything. I shouldn't have said anything, but like if he doesn't make the wisps.
Lost all my moon juice.
Okay, tech timing is fine. 2020 pre-produce 2 more wisps.
Forces are under attack.
So it doesn't rely on attention
Shadow Strike
span.
actually also feels better for like. Ooh, I might actually just go Shadow Strike first every time. Thinking about it.
Guy
Like
has
much
an
cleaner.
expansion. Post tech wisp scout versus races with propensity to expand. UD human. After this game, we're gonna watch the replay so that he remembers how he plays and what it looks like when he plays, like when he has time to focus on it, and then maybe I will play against the guy too. Propensity what? Propensity means it's like likely to happen. They are like they have an inclination towards doing it. Okay, let me with common expansion plans.
Yo! The Lich King guy, thank you for inviting me. Grubby, I'm officially part of the Grubverse.
Thanks for joining, Impedance, and thanks for the sub. We're gonna help Lakari together.
Yeah, it's good micro. Holy shit.
I tend to call games early and ask for a re, but he needs to learn to play every game out. Otherwise, he will have a loser mindset when he starts playing competitions.
Oh, I shouldn't try to detonate all of my wisps, actually, now that I think about it. Do some archers.
Ooh, nice heal. Hit the skeletons over the DK. The skeletons over DK.
I forgot to
515.
build a hunter's hole. Shit. That's gonna slow me down a lot. I was distracted. Always forgetting something. I feel like it's almost impossible to just remember everything right now. I don't know why.
One, two,
It'll
three.
slow me down a bit,
four.
but we held, I guess.
Can you add a note like remember to pick up items?
A player's forces.
Don't make mistakes.
The flowchart, it doesn't matter. I always forget. Anytime I'm fighting, I just always forget. I think it's like maybe like an experience thing. I don't know how to force myself to remember. I have to do it. I just have to play it more.
How do I help him
What the
to
hell?
remember? Any teachers in chat? How do you help someone to remember things?
Oh, this is so soft.
A player's forces are under attack.
Repetition,
fuck?
electric collar,
Did I just get trolled?
smack with ruler. You must be the Iron Hand of Justice. Repetition. Tie it to something he really likes. Okay, how about every time that he has the correct amount of wisps when he takes the tier 3, I'm gonna
Oh, my
show
timing's
him
so late, actually. Holy.
anime jiggle.
This is like really bad.
A player's forces are under attack.
Then gift subs every time he gets it right.
I had to make some more wisps, actually.
Yeah, because he's in a negative reinforcement spiral, right? Like, every time he messes up, it's punishment. Disappointment from himself, disappointment from me,
I am level 3.
shame, embarrassment, and so
Now
on.
the fun begins.
Positive reinforcement does work better against negative, but I'm surprisingly bad at doing it. Outside of praise, I haven't done anything like that. Like, I do give positive feedback, but it's verbal. You are terrible, horrible at it? I talk differently to Viper than Lakari. I've known him for a long time, and Lakari, like Viper is like a proven RTSer. He's just trying to prove he's really 1K.
Oh fuck, he has a fucking expo. Oh wow. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, like, can I really just keep showing him anime titties when he does well? Like, it feels a bit weird, like...
Oh, it's not GG just shut, but it's not.
Set up a queue timer.
Good. It's actually not good at all.
You can
He
and you
actually
will.
fast exploded and he was able to harass me. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, but it's weird because in order to do that, I have to look them up myself. And then I'm like gonna DM him to him. And then next time either of us show DM, I look like a total gooner.
Oh, we just gotta get to work.
Win-win? No, it's not win-win. I need to ask for permission first for the system. And I need a lot of help with research. External rewards can lessen interest in long term. What if the external reward only happens 1 out of 10 times, so there's just a chance of it? Skinner's box.
Guys, ready for my bullshit?
Hey, nice Tree of Life location.
Quick reactions too. I mean, a little bit's better than nothing.
Gambling is against Twitch toss. I mean,
I actually need a shop too. I
it's
forgot to
not
make
really
one.
gambling.
Player's forces are under attack.
This game is super over. He needs to be creeping this right now. Take away his gacha, it poisons the mind with porn rot. He can't defend his expand with it in his mind. Yeah, I think you might be right. I actually found League of Legends a bit harder to focus on than Dota 2 because the art is so suggestive. Like when you pick a character, I forgot their names now, but some characters are like really realistic, artistic renditions of the fine female form.
Oops. I wanted the cute adult wisps.
The male characters too, yeah, but I'm less interested in them. Like, just genetically. You mean Party Pool Graves? Not for me, but... Dota has Queen of Pain. Yeah, but it's just more pixelated. It's not even like in-game League, it's the pre-game League.
Oh, this is like
Less? So there's a chance.
probably worst case scenario, I'm gonna be honest. To be honest, I do not think it gets worse than this.
Couldn't less mean nothing? Less could mean nothing, right? Like 0 is less than 100.
Keep building lists.
No Wellspring. No Wellspring. Forgot Moonwell. And 2 one-tricked on Acolyte Harass. He's one-tricked on Acolytes. And it doesn't work when you're down a base. Okay. Acolyte Harass is one version of play.
I haven't really time killing fucking anything there, actually.
Doesn't work as well versus 2 baser players. Except if own second base is really fast. Otherwise, what are we doing? We're not even getting ahead in income.
What the fuck? This fucking critter! Oh my god.
Have you watched Arcane? I have watched quite a bit.
Fucking hell, bro.
Just use an anime soundboard. I don't know how to set that up into my microphone.
Okay, we can creep a little bit, I guess. Though, I mean, it's like not ideal at all.
I think... What is the
I'm not
second
hitting his
hero?
economy hard,
Second hero against Undead. I think it's Demon Hunter, no?
which kind of like worries me, actually.
It's either Demon Hunter or Naga. Panda's too risky, too greedy. Too hard, too risky, too greedy.
Vitamin's really good.
siege.
Okay, now I'm gonna play against him after we watch replay. We'll play against Orthuzat until Lakari can win against Orthuzat, and then we'll go to the next player in line. I think that's the plan. By the way, asking for the players that are playing, my list of people, to turn off the stream while playing. I know it's like
stronger. He is a bit stronger.
It's not like a super big deal, but I don't want you to gain any info from stream. I'm assuming that some people will ignore this advice that I'm giving and do it anyway, just because they're too curious and they're not going to get found out anyway. But it just makes it better, and then you can watch after that. Cool.
Just a little bit. Holy fuck, I'm getting fucked really hard. Yo!
This is unsurprisingly... this is surprisingly uneven, considering Lakari's higher MMR. Is it because you guys know his weaknesses and you're abusing it, so you have like theoretical higher MMR? Because you're not just a random draw of ladder opponents, but you're viewers here? Or is he just choking with viewers?
Oh! I almost feel like if they know I'm going Warden, I probably just shouldn't fucking do it, actually.
It's still playable. Let's not worry too much about the results. And just kind of reset our mind as if it's the beginning of training without too many expectations. I don't know how this guy is so good, even though he's lower MMR, but he played that really, really well, my opinion. We'll just keep following the system. We'll believe in the process. You mentioned in the game that you forget some things and that's like frustrating to you. Let's be kind and forgiving for mistakes. And you said you're not sure how to practice it. I believe the best will be just to try and remember it often before the game, watch the replay, remember it after the game, and just work through repetition. And eventually it's going to go better and better. Just have to believe in that process. So our system for today is you play against the dude. We go over the replay, which I will watch and stream to you. I will point out some things that I see that I think are important. We watch that replay together. You see yourself from a non-stressed perspective while you have the chance to watch the replay with me. Then I play against them once, where I try not to do too crazy things, but just follow the same fundamentals, the same game plan with some of those changes. And then you give it a try again.
Okay.
And it's a very useful,
Sounds good.
very useful process that I often applied with like practice partners. It's super helpful to like kind of take that step back, watch someone else play, then you go again and you watch someone else and analyze in between. So you're super hardworking, but you haven't watched a lot of replays yet, and it's very helpful.
Okay.
Okay, sharing screen. I've got the replay loaded up. Wait, actually, do I? Where's the replay? Okay. Here we go, streaming it to you.
Yeah, I'm watching now.
Okay, cool. All right, let's take it from the top. Agree with your initial conclusion that altar could be a bit further out.
Yeah.
Then when it comes to Moonwell, this is a touching Moonwell, which means it's a 0 movement path. Try to do 1 gap minimum so that you have a wisp path.
Okay.
That way, wisps can escape here, and then when you later make the wall longer, An opponent that wants to attack wisps needs to go around, but wisps can take the short route.
Alright, that makes sense.
Okay, then for Ancient of War, the optimum location is actually here.
Oh, why there?
It's a little closer,
Oh, you're right. Okay.
which means you'll DPS earlier, you'll tank better, there's less messing around with movement where they go back again, etc.
Okay, okay.
And it also puts it closer to the follow-up camp that you may take, which is the expansion.
Your building is
Okay.
complete. Your building is complete.
Let's fast forward a bit. You send a Wisp Scout a little bit after the altar. This is good. This Moonwell is also touching the other Moonwell. Diagonal corners are full connections for Moonwell, so this is also a 0 movement path.
Okay, I need a little gap.
Yeah, a little gap. So you just space it until it fits, and then you go up 1 until it doesn't fit against it anymore.
Okay.
Then Wisps can go everywhere, DK cannot. Okay, you send your Wisp, you make your Archer. This camp barely needs any Wisp repair, but you always have 1 or 2 on site to potentially help. Wisp Archer movement is good. Here, it doesn't need to be too close to the Snapper. Okay, the reason that this guy went back a bit is because he's too far out for too long.
And then he re-aggroes actually, which causes problems.
Yes, and when he re-aggroes, he attacks. For some reason, he doesn't see Ancient of War as top threat anymore. So this is going to get solved with AOW here. Basically, his max leash distance is this far away. And when he's over the halfway point of this, he has a tendency to not stay that long and eventually go back. And then his AI changes.
That makes sense. Alright. So when they re-aggro is really bad. Yeah, that's when it started causing problems for me.
Yes.
Actually.
Yes. And it also means you have 0 attention to look at your Wisp.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the problems started here.
Yes.
Like, the one thing I noticed about Night Elf is, like, if this shit goes wrong, like, the entire game is, like, really hard for me.
Yes. Yes, you can lose and win games as Night Elf PvE. So you're already in a bad spot.
The second this went bad, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Because, like, now I have, like, no HP. It's rough, actually.
Yep, true. Now, against races that have a tendency to expand, which is undead and human, we kind of want to have a expansion wisp to check if they're doing it.
Okay.
This game, even if you didn't mess up your creeping, if you have 0 information that he's expanding, it is a 100% loss condition as well.
Yeah, true.
So that's number 2. You forgot claws, but I think it's because you had mental stress.
Yeah, it wasn't clean. Sure.
A little bit over movement here. The way to play this would just send in your Warden, attack the Null Warden, tank everything with Warden, and don't spread damage. We never want to have normal attack damage hit your archers ever, because it's amplified.
Oh, alright. So I shouldn't have my archers tank.
Yeah. Archers can tank ranged, but not melee. The problem is, when you start pulling Warden back, they will always tank melee, which you then need to readjust. It's just not needed. Just tank fully with your Warden, everything.
Okay.
Okay, still using too many spells on creeps. Because you used Fan, you now have minus 100. You used Fan here once. All of it regenerated since. You would have been full mana and slightly slower on this camp. But by being full mana... have I told you before that Moonwell Juice costs quadruple to heal mana? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
when you have missing mana and HP, it's like really bad.
Yeah. The 100 mana costs you 400 health. Every fan you do, when you need to heal, costs you 400 health. So it's not worth what you're getting out of it.
Yeah. I probably should just avoid... I'm honestly thinking taking Shadow Strike first is better. Because, like, what I noticed is it's, like, really hard to harass the economy of better players early. So I think, like, Shadow Strike is just... It's just a better, like, early game fighting. So I might just, like, go Shadow Strike more. Because I really liked it when I used it, actually.
I would like to play this without picking any abilities at all. Or you go Fan and don't pick second ability. Because Blink is the one you actually never want. Fan and Shadow is the best. Blink is if you need it to get into their base, get out of a surround, etc. So not picking ability is really crucial as Warden. You can have it all. And once you get into a fight, you would probably not use both. Maybe you do like non-stop Shadow Striking level 1 with a level 2 Warden, or non-stop Fan, but not both. And if you get level 3, it's especially true. At level 3, you pick to either double down on Strike or Fan. And whichever you picked, that's the only one you use. Except if you can get something incredible with the second spell cast.
Makes sense.
In this case, you're already behind because your Moonwell juice is very empty. Detonates are worth it for double skelly, but never for one.
Single.
Initially, when he starts attacking, just pull your wisp back and ask him to go deeper in your base. He probably won't. Yeah, it's just numbers-wise, I think you're a bit low on archer production. Eventually it gets to a point where he pulls back the ghouls. These fans don't do much. I agree that Shadow would have done more here.
Yeah.
Eventually, there's just skellies. Okay, in this moment, just target fire the skeletons.
Okay.
So you ended up thinking, should I use Wisp? I shouldn't. I don't want to lose too much more. You ended up hitting Death Knight. Maybe you're not hitting skeletons because you see that they will eventually time out anyway. So it feels dumb to hit them. Is that? I'm not sure what you were thinking.
I wasn't sure on their timing. I just wanted to get rid of them.
Yeah.
So I think I detonate them here.
Yes. But you can see here how you're prioritizing hitting the Death Knight. That was a nice heal. You're prioritizing hitting the Death Knight, but you really just want to chew through them. It doesn't take that long with Warden and Archers.
Yo!
So the game is already over, kind of. But I did like the counter-expansion attempt.
Yeah, because he already has an expansion I don't know about.
Yo!
That's about all we can get out of this game. Now let's talk about what could have happened if things went a little bit better. You creep this with Ancient of War. You root the Ancient of War after, and you make a few archers. Then you creep this camp. Then you make a decision whether you stop at 2 archers, 3, 4, or 5. If I see no aggression, I kind of like stopping a little earlier and moving this Ancient of War here early. This is the power move if it goes here early.
Like that three archers?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's the one that's strong. While it's walking there, you need to find another hobby for a little bit. This camp is part of it. And then maybe this camp is part of it. And then after you finish this, you go home. Logistically, it's a bit of a walk, but there's no other camp that really fills that hole, where you can spend a bit of time while the Ancient of War gets at least this close.
Makes sense. Alright. It's good to know.
And then once you have cleared this expansion, you can reroute the Ancient of War here. That gives you an opportunity to put Tree of Life behind and start playing aggressive with either Shadow Strike level 2 or Fan level 2. Now, in this particular situation, because he has an expansion, ideally, we would get our level 1.8 from the camp. After we kill the Makrura Snapper, we're ready to go. Imagine we have a little bit more health and mana. Imagine we have a Wisp scouting here now, and we see this.
Yeah.
We detonate.
We're on the aggressive then.
Yeah, we should. We detonate in the middle to remove some blight, to remove some skeletons maybe. We make a few more wisps, delay our tech a bit. Maybe we take 2 more wisps and we put them somewhere out of reach where they're not immediately found. Could be like here or something. We put them on control group. Then we show up with Warden, level 1, 2 archers, see if those detonates on skeleton, maybe give us a level up. Get a second wisp for his next skeletons. We start shadow striking low ghouls and killing them. And then the goal would be to get 1 cancel on the gold mine. Ziggurat takes a minute. Naroop upgrade probably takes about a minute. So we have 2 minutes where we can cancel gold mine before having to deal with an ice tower. Our goal will be to delay the gold mine, which will cost him a lot of money. If he's greedy, he puts up the gold mine now before Nerubian. This is an illegal gold mine that will lose you the game if uncountered. This must be interrupted once, or he must pay dearly in ghoul deaths.
Okay.
If you you currently have about a 90-second window to cancel this. As you probably know, buildings that are being built take bonus damage.
Yes.
Yeah, and the Narup isn't there. So at the moment, if we look at his economy, it's good to see it from his side. He has 22 lumber. What do you think he's going to do if Warden, level 1, and 2 archers and 2 wisps shows up here?
He's gonna run. Yeah, because he needs ghouls, right? Oh no, he's gonna try to fight this actually.
Yeah, he's going to try and fight it because he wants the gold mine to finish. Buy time for Narup.
Yeah.
But he's going to pull these ghouls. Because you Shadow Strike this low ghoul, he's going to coil it. He's now out of mana. He sends in 2 skeletons, you detonate. He makes 2 new skeletons, you detonate those 2, while avoiding your own Warden. Press F1, send Warden away. Use Control Group 2 for Wisp, send it in, detonate. Then you Shadow Strike the ghoul again, it dies. He has DK2 ghouls, nothing else. Then you cancel the gold mine, pull back, job done. This is a 325 gold mine. We want to at least make sure it's starting after 4, preferably after 420 or 430.
Okay.
So let's say if instead of this camp, you'd be walking up here, walking up.
I stand ready.
You get there at the 4-minute mark because you did your scouting. Hey, that's a free cancel. Now, he is in your base, of course, but you could cancel this gold mine. He's still tier 1. You try to save with your wisps. But at least he doesn't have a mine. That's going to be the plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to play against him now. You'll look. You'll observe the game.
Okay.
I'm going to host a game. It's called game name Lakari 1 again.
Got it.
And then
All right.
after seeing it, you will play again.
Okay.
And
Sounds good.
after you beat this dude, we will go to the next opponent.
Okay, I have to beat him. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like a campaign, you know, like a list of challengers.
All right, sounds good. I can make it happen.
Cool.
I actually learned a lot from that. Legitimately.
Hopefully.
Placing the Ancient of War closer to the tree line so I don't have that. Maybe that's why it didn't happen the first time I did it, because I was on the opposite side of the map and the aggro was different, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because when I did it in practice, I was on the other side of the map.
No, your practice
also
game was...
bringing wisps.
I think your
Sure.
practice game was also in the south, no? Today, anyway.
Was it? I don't remember. Maybe it was actually in the south. I wonder why. I don't know
It
why that
depends
happened. I
how
guess-
long the snapper chased. There's a very fine line about whether he's halfway away from his leash distance or not halfway. So it's a bit RNG. And you could still try to work your way around microing against it. But let's just try to have better Ancient of War locations.
Okay. I want to put my Ancient of War as close to the Creek camp as humanly possible. All the time.
Yes.
Got it.
Almost always, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to start.
So, Warden, 2 archers, wisps. Detonate.
We can stay on voice this time, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And I shouldn't have said anything to you last game either, because I really don't want to meddle. But I needed to tell you about the wisps, because we need to get that into your head.
It's good to remind me of that.
Yeah. So I'm going for a kind of open base build. I'm also going to do the build order the way that I taught it to you.
Okay.
I personally like not locking my moonwells against the trees, against undead, so that I have plenty of escape routes against ghouls and Death Knight.
Okay.
And that also my warden can move freely into my base. So next wisp is going to go to trees. This will be Ancient of War. It can be actually this close.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
Okay.
Next to trees, then fill mine. You sent your wisp scout to him at the about 10-20 seconds after starting hero, which I kind of like as a timing. But you chose a little bit of an obvious tree to wait at. Oh, this should be to the mine. So we'll pick a bit better tree to put our wisp at, so that hopefully he doesn't see it immediately, goes in and coil, because we're always distracted when we're doing our creep camp, so it's hard to look at our wisp. So I'm gonna put a wisp in its main, and then I'm gonna shift click it here. Do you see that ping or not?
I didn't see it.
Okay, I guess it doesn't support pings for players to ops. Now I'll put
That's
one.
okay. I can just look at the wisp.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm looking at it on the map. I'm good.
Okay.
Insufficient gold.
Shift Q. Oh, okay. I'll start using that.
Yeah. I right clicked into his base, and then I shift right clicked it to the left of his base, which he's not gonna walk towards because, well, he's not gonna creep there. So this is where you need to add 2 wisps.
Stand ready.
So it's at 2020, right when your archer comes out, you often have no extra wisps in production. So when your Moonwell finishes, you're at 2020 for a while, and it's very bad for
Okay.
progression of the build. You're not bad, but it's bad for the progression of the build.
Got it. Okay.
I'm currently at 20. Moonwell is finishing. Archer just finished. I put 2 more wisps in production at this time, and that's gonna lead to us having 10 lumber wisps if we don't lose our scout wisp. If we do lose it, we may make even 1 more, which will delay our tech, but at least we have good lumber.
Okay.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
Ooh, I see you got 3 Q.
Yeah,
Nice. Alright.
exactly. This is when you want to have 3 queued. Auto attack, move closer. Auto attack, move closer. So now he didn't find the wisp because you see where it is.
Yeah, it's like it's hidden behind the tree next to the archer.
Yeah. So now I can send again. Rally past all the creeps.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's probably gonna coil it if he's near. Okay, we see he's moving to the expansion now with the wisp. So I'm just gonna send it there and then gonna put a detonate. Okay, it was not a great detonate, but that's okay. We're level 2 now from it, so now we're gonna take 2 wisps and go to his expo. We just lost the wisp, so we're gonna remake another and we'll lose even more. That's just how it is, because he's expanding.
And your expo is gonna, your tech is gonna be late. That's okay.
Yeah, it's a little late. It's not too bad. We're at 305. If I made another and we take it 320, that's fine as well. Oh, sorry, I forgot the 3rd Moonwell. This is not kosher build.
Iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear. Understood.
Focusing Death Knight.
Ben thy
Stand
day.
ready.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let justice be served.
Keep making archers.
Let me
He
invest.
gave us a tome.
Let the
Bring
hunt
another
begin.
wisp.
They shall not.
Is this
Nice.
real?
Free
Yes.
tone.
Have you reached a verdict?
Okay, you can do something fancy with the wisp if he coils it.
Let me investigate.
Oh,
I am
just
the
gonna
iron
detonate.
hand
Okay,
of
the
justice.
important thing is, by this time, his expo was
I haven't reached
20% done
Ben thy delilune.
when
Yeah,
you
cancel it.
played against him.
Justice shall
Now
be
we're just
served.
trading a Shadow Strike for a coil.
Let me investigate. Ben thy delilune.
This is actually a kill because of the timing of the
Iron
coil.
hand of justice.
Your building is
Ashvalano.
complete.
Have you
I
reached a
stand
We're
verdict?
just gonna run. Okay, uproot Ancient of War.
Engage the enemy.
We're gonna run away.
on your mark.
We have already 4 archers. We're gonna go to our expansion
Hand of justice. Justice shall be
with
served.
archers and warden.
Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin. I can taste.
We need Hunter's Hall, so we're gonna build that.
Let me investigate.
I think actually we can just go to Ancient of War already. It's quite fast to get to the expansion. So now I'm gonna put a wisp at the expansion. I send a wisp to his base to check if his expansion is making. So on the right side you see a wisp traveling there. I'm just gonna get near enough to the gold mine and then I'm gonna shift move it to a secret tree again. We want to know if he's expanding or if he changed his plan.
Understood. Understood. Let justice.
Okay.
be served.
Take
I
the
am
Taskmaster.
iron hand
We
of
can make a
justice.
4th Moonwell because Warden is very Moonwell hungry. So the cool thing is I'm focusing on creeping, but the wisp was already told what to do, so I don't have to control it anymore. However, it did die. Let's say I didn't see what happened.
I am the iron hand.
Then at least we know he killed it, which means he is expanding, or he wouldn't be standing there guarding it.
Let the
Your
hunt
building
True.
is complete.
I can
Smart,
taste
actually.
Okay, so momentarily he's not gonna have fiends yet. So Mass Dryads is momentarily dominant. We don't need to rush for bears per se.
Understood.
Just gonna do some scouting. He does have expo. Can just go in and kill some
I am the
acolytes.
iron hand of justice.
And we can also make a counter expo. He saw there is none. And now we're making one anyway.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, I'm gonna send archers home because they will be required to defend. Send some wisps away as well.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We're just gonna... You see how... I'm gonna staff home now. You see how I'm gonna be able to get level 2 fan now. Because I didn't pick abilities yet. Which is useful against Ghoul Rush.
Oh! You haven't picked any abilities yet. So
I was level 1... Yeah, I was level 1 Shadow Strike without anything else.
Let the hunt begin.
Does he have dust? He has no dust.
I am the iron hand of justice. Understood. I am the law.
Our warriors
Just
have
non-stop wisp production. You're never gonna regret wisp production right now. Just remember, if you're expanding, you don't even need to think about it. You will use them eventually.
Let the hunt begin.
So I have two control groups now. Warden is one and Archers is the other, so that I can control them separately. I'm drinking very greedily from Moonwell so that Warden can do more. I have my lores in control group without Ancient of War, because I don't need archers anymore. I check my wisp count at home. I have 6 at home and 3 near my second expansion, so our wisp count is good. And nonetheless, it's still good to produce extra, because we will be using them for the expansion.
Got it, got it.
Canceling the buildings with Archer.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let me know.
We can take this fight, because we got Dryads coming.
Let me know. I am
Nice surround. This guy is actually not bad at all. That surround by him was really high micro.
When I played this guy, I was like, this guy's micro is insane. Like,
Yep.
actually.
Yep.
I'm surprised he's so low rated, actually.
Yeah, I think he's better than his rating, but you know, whatever.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
If it's too uneven, we just move to another opponent. It's all good.
Insufficient
I'll try my best.
Justice shall be swift.
We'll go back, get a shop. Shop during these moments doesn't have to be at home. It can be in between your bases, so that you can use it from either location.
Ooh, I like that. Smart, okay.
So we are out of juice. We would Moonstone on cooldown now, if possible. Because it's the beginning of day and we have no juice.
Our warriors have engaged.
Still making lots of wisps from both bases. Like literally we're pumping them out more than you ever would think.
Great outdoors.
He's tier 2. I see 2 crypts and a slaughterhouse. So I'm assuming gargoyles or fiends. This is where you tend to spam Fan of Knife Harass. Kind of like one-tricking Fan of Knife Harass. And you also need to respect creeping a little bit. So I would have crept this if I didn't know he's here. Not going to do any fancy surrounds on the Death Knight. Because we're not going to win with micro, but with strategy. At least initially. He wants to coil steal this, so we're going to last hit it with Fan.
Nice. You predicted what he was going to do.
Yeah, we knew it from his movement. He was like standing there and waiting until the level 5 dies.
Smart, okay.
You've been really good at selling low-level items without overthinking it too much, without falling in love with them. So
Yeah, you told me which ones to get rid of. I
Yeah.
just kept a mental note of it.
yeah, that habit has been well learned by you. So don't tell yourself that you can't learn some of these habits or remember things, because it's just about repetition. And once you have it, it's going to happen often, the good habit. So we have Shadow Strike level 2. Gonna create a breach in my own backline so that Warden can escape. This is an important technique.
Ooh! I like that. That was clean.
Yeah, because usually what happens is that you block yourself and you need to go left or right. So do a rectangle click behind yourself.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Rectangle clip. What was
Yeah,
that
so I'm gonna do a rectangle box so that I can move all the units that are in the middle. So I'm gonna show it again. I'm gonna attack the Necropolis, which means they will do like a block location. So if Warden wants to go away, I'm gonna get blocked, right? So when I know Warden needs to escape, I quickly do a rectangle box select, like this. And then,
Oh! I like that. Okay, okay. That's noted. That's noted. I'll remember that. I like that a lot.
not always easy to remember in the midst of things. I'm just gonna sell ring. It's very good, but I need the spot if I'm single hero. Not always easy to remember, but very valuable to do it. So yeah, a little sad to sell ring because it's such a high value item.
What is nature's
Well, it's, you take a lot of damage against magic from undead anyway, so it's actually...
That is true.
I am the iron
Like, I feel like he does way more magic damage to your warden than anything else.
Yeah, that's true. And technically his fiends should be attacking dryads anyway.
Yeah.
But again, I do think it's very good, the ring, but it's just like,
It is, it is.
we know we need other things. Mana pot. We need,
warriors having
good time to get like attack upgrade now. We need mana pots, we need all kinds of things.
I have to creep more.
Yes, yes, you do.
Creep way more than me.
Okay, do you think we should get fan upgrade now, or do we get shadow strike upgrade?
Well, I would get Fan because he's spamming fiends. And Fan is really good against fiends.
We're gonna go
Also,
Fan?
you can use... You don't need Blink because he doesn't have anything blocked. Maybe you can respec Blink later, but...
Yep. That also
Fan
means
is really good at killing workers.
it also means we're not going to be greedy and use shadow strike at all.
Yeah.
We're not going to shadow strike. We're just going to spam fan, which also means we want the fight to last a little longer. So if we see warden drop low early, we just disengage and wait for the next fan.
Yeah.
By the way, I thought I exaggerated wisp production, and I'm still out of lumber. You cannot exaggerate it enough. Okay, so here we just go back. You might be inclined to keep fighting and use invulnerability potion, but don't be too eager to use these cooldowns.
I am the iron hand of
Fan and back.
Okay.
Okay, bear training is done. Mental note, 1240. A lot of things happened early game.
Yeah.
Can do a pre-rejuve now on warden and go in again. Just gonna let my bears keep working on his tower.
let the hunter begin.
And fan
Ooh,
here.
that Fan does a lot of damage.
Lovely.
So,
Once I have no mana, I need to consider if I want to stay in the fight. But I'm just gonna split off my bears. I'm not using Control Group 1 now at all anymore, not even a bit. Control Group 1 is all my bears, the 2 archers, and the warden. If I click it, my bears will stop attacking towers. So I need to let go mentally of using Control Group 1. If I do, then I'm ruining my bear pressure on his expo.
okay.
I am the iron hand.
So I use F1 now
Bend
in order to select warden.
Understood. Let the hunt begin. Bend thy delelu.
So I'm gonna sneak it back, sell the small pot.
What if you just wanted to select your bears and not warden?
I can't. I would like rectangle click. I would just press 1, send everyone somewhere, and then quickly press F1 to override warden going there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna see,
That's different from the way I do it.
yeah, if you have a different system, that's fine. That's how I do it, and it has like a downside. There will be like a little jerk movement. So my warden will go in the direction of where I want my bears to go, and then I quickly override it with an F1.
Bend thy delelu.
I see, alright.
You could
Yeah,
do-
what I do is I just have my bears on control group 3, my ranged on control group 2, and my wardens just on control group 1. I don't know
Okay,
if that's...
I am the
that's a
iron
good system,
hand.
honestly. No problem with that at all.
Okay.
Ashvalano.
What is nature's call? Your man.
Have you reached a verdict?
So now 2 Moonwells, so we're ready for tech up. We just keep making upgrades, and then
Bend thy delelu.
yeah, I mean it's kind of over by now.
Justice.
If we go for a second hero, it would be
Understood.
Demon Hunter or Naga.
I am the iron hand.
I've also seen you go Pit Lord, and I kind of like that too, because he can't be coiled.
Okay.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin. Justice.
Yeah, I like the board.
What is nature's call?
First response to someone coming in, press all control groups and just run.
I am the iron hand.
If you're in a bad position, just run a bit. Okay, so now I'm gonna
It's
use
okay if you lose like a unit. I guess?
yes, because the position is worth so much more deaths if you stay there. So now I take all my dryads and I put them on the control group, and then sorry, all my dryads on control group. I put them. Oh, I was trying to explain something. I didn't look at my warden for a bit, but it's a good practice.
Okay, you won anyways.
Yeah. I had invul potion. What I meant to say, I take all my dryads and I target a destroyer. And then I make Warden target destroyer as well.
Because you have a orb within him.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I use F1 for that. You would use control group 1.
Okay. Oh. That guy looked kind of tough though. He kind of held his own for fucking his rank. Holy shit! Like you're 1,000 higher than I thought he'd fucking fold, but
I did hold
pretty
back a
good.
bit, so don't put too much stock in like him holding me back. And at the end of the day, games take time sometimes, even if you could end it earlier, because we're playing bears. I'm not doing like a huntress all in, but I do think that he's
that
a
makes
bit
sense.
a bit better than his MMR suggests. So the result of your next game doesn't matter, even if it's not a W. We'll play, and if I think it's useful, we'll continue with him, and otherwise we move on to someone else.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see if I can implement what I learned.
Cool. Game name Lakari 1 again.
Nice. Yeah, also, you were like explaining all of that shit while you were explaining everything while doing it all. So like that's also kind of crazy.
A small extra. I mean? Maybe my warden died to it, or maybe he's just that good. Okay, cool. Let's go. I won't speak at all this time, even little things. So try to remember the good habits. Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
And if you're still listening, Orthozad, please turn it off. Thank you, and thanks for your practice and service. Guys, I'm not going to speak. Not going to speak at all.
Sorry, I lock in. I appreciate it.
Okay, here we go. Lakari. Okay. I need to tell him the Ancient of War needs to be on the far side. I need to tell him. On the far side. At least he made one gap here. No, I'm not going to tell him anything. Okay, I told him Ancient of War needs to be on the far side on the bottom. Is he going to do it here too? Yeah! Let's go! Good. Good. Man, he's focused. I think I'm gonna watch this one via stream actually, and I'll switch to look in the game sometimes, so I can kind of see. Just gonna deafen and watch it from here. Okay. He's locked in. I think his hero's 15 seconds late. Nice. Did the one gap. Maybe it's good if I make positive improvement recollection as well. Do you know what I mean? Not just a list of fails, but ways he improved.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lakari gets a massive ego from that. We can always deconstruct it again by telling him he's horrible and trash. He lost his wisp again? I didn't see how. Uh-oh, if he's gonna root his Ancient of War there, it might wake up the natural. He didn't dare to hit anymore.
A player's forces are under under attack.
Okay. If he goes to Expo now, he's map hacking. That's the problem. But let's give him the leeway this time and not call him a map hacker. I'm not gonna report him to Blizzard just yet. Remember to Wisp Scout for Expo. Bring 2 Wisps to Expo. It's a Shadow Strike angle. That's a level up, maybe. Yeah. The dude is not playing the same every time.
Yo!
In the previous game, he forgot Nerubian and made Goldmine at 325. Now, even though Lakari did nothing else, he's adapting and not making Goldmine yet because we said he's going to cancel. Anyway, the important part is the guys switched up his Goldmine timing. Don't try to kill finished Nerubs, but your arrival would have successfully cancelled his mine initially. If by 5 minutes he's not expoing yet, I mean, nice job not picking ability yet for longer. Let's see if he moves his archer far enough back. It needs to go all the way home. He could use minimap. Nice, he used minimap. Good archer save, minimap click. Good, he forgot. Oh, nice. Good hunter's hole and 4th Moonwell timing. Nice AOW move, improvement. There's actually a lot of improvements this game. Okay, that's something we need to learn from immediately. Move archers back instantly when see large melee flock. He's gonna lose Ancient of War now. He has to come defend it. Bring Wisp. Bring Wisp to bail AOW. Did you just upgrade wrong units? I don't know what he's upgrading. Wait, let me check the in-game. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's upgrading Dryads already. There's the route. This is fine. This is within acceptable limits. This is all within acceptable limits when playing the 1100 MMR region. Uproot. Repair and uproot AOW once it aggroed Expo. Non-stop Wisp production. Okay. Oh, this is risky. Okay, nice coil block. Oi. Dryads. Heal up. History. Dude is gonna yoink his level 5. No, he can still make it. Archer shot. He's just gonna shoot his shot. Yes! Okay, he got it. If DK 0 mana, focus cool. If DK low HP, focus DK. Okay. I feel like this is nice improvement. The only problem is he cheated, like Lakari map hacked, because he didn't scout the expo and went anyway. That's bad practice hygiene. Tell him escape for cancel. Oh yeah. Maybe he doesn't know or remember about escape. I think it's V for grid. Ah, really? Is it? Actually? I thought escape was hard-coded. Escape is hard-coded? Yeah. Did he just drink mana pot or not? He keeps buying and using mana pot? Yeah. Don't use and buy heal and mana pots outside. Don't use. I did show him a use of mana pot as well last game. Don't use mana pots outside of combat. Almost ever. Maybe positive wording is better. Save mana pots for mid combat always. Almost always. Use clarities for out of combat. More money efficient. Way more. Way more. Okay. If both to base, but his base was earlier, but your tier 3 was earlier, bear timing becomes... Bear timing on their expo becomes the goal. Cancel AP. More even than defending your expo with AP. Orbital Venom, Heal Pod, Mana Pod, Moonstone, Clarity. Okay, he's gonna kill a fiend. Denied. He can just drop and kill gloves. That's great. Like, because he has Mass Dryad, he has enough power to push a guy away. We also need to start using item hotkeys. Item hotkeys. Can use. Left the big item because he didn't sell gloves. How do you use item hotkeys when they're in Narnia? I need to change my item hotkeys too, but... No! It's okay to mana pot and clarity pot if you're also gonna buy another mana pot and you're about to have a fight. Solo hero timings tend to hit earlier than two heroes. Add a note about music. Yeah, more IAI music. Focus DK's Half-Life. Are you watching max quality? Yeah. But it's like double compression. I come from the dankness of your pit. He's not sure what to do now. I'm gonna ask him. He forgot that he has no creeps there, maybe? 50, pop tier 3 can always take red spots. Don't be afraid. Red spot left would have been great. The guy must be taking red spot, or no? Or another base. Yeah, he was on the red spot on the left. He has AMS. He could just use it. He needs the red spot too. And is he getting upgrades? Let me check in-game. His upgrades are 1-0. 1600 upgrade timing target in this situation. Okay, he already made upgrades. Then I'm not going to say anything. Good to get those upgrades. Because it's just like attention span type of thing. Is that Vey? Wait, what happened? I didn't hear. Was it the show emote thing? Oh yeah. Abolish frost armor? Have to contest creep camps with him. Can't let them take it all. Killed a bunch of ghouls, not the worst. If he was producing like mass units, could still be okay. This guy is probably just a little bit too good. Oh, hold up. Oh, Ankh. Yes, staff. Heal pot. What a tease. He should still have greater invul too, no? I think we move to the next player. We review replay and we move to next. Don't you think he needs to adapt against Destroyer? Yeah, he could add talents. I think it's good. It will make his build order a bit more complicated, but it will make the fights a lot better. Oppo plays like a 1.3? Yeah, I think so too. Let me check. I mean, I don't know. Does he? I'm not sure. Next opponent we're going to go is going to be sub 1k. Next is Mr. Alan Delon. If you're still ready, Mr. Alan Delon. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, 100% agree. I think he's a lot better than 1100.
That shit was fucking insane.
Yep, he's very good.
Oh,
but
God.
let's focus on our own journey instead of worrying too much about that. I've sent you a few small notes. We'll watch replay and we'll go over it.
Okay.
I think you did a lot of good improvements this game. That's what matters. I'll load the replay and I'll share it with you on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had like good timings, good creeping, good micro, so no shame losing there at all. Let's go take a look.
Right.
Okay, cool. So you have a gap with your Moonwell to the trees, which is an improvement. And there's
Wait,
also...
oh, never mind. I can see the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta know.
Ancient of War location was good. Creeping was a lot better. Build order was good. Wisp production. Timing of teching up was good enough. You have a gap between your first two Moonwells. For your third, you went into old habits. Okay, let's take a look at your Wisp scout. So I would shift click it like maybe here. And then...
Oh yeah, the shift click. I forgot about that.
Yeah, somewhere here or wherever.
Create more moon.
I mean, if this happens, it's gonna die.
Our warriors have
So
engaged.
if you lose it, I understand you don't have the attention span to look at it, but somehow around this time you're gonna have to send the second one, and because you don't know when you'll have time to look at it, just try to put it on this tree.
Okay.
Instead of actually sending it in, where it's just gonna die again. Just put it somewhere near where he's not as likely to find it, somewhere here. And then once you have time for it, as you're finishing this camp and you travel to the next camp or whatever, you can quickly take your Wisp and take a look.
Our warriors have engaged the
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll just have to remember the shift key.
Yeah.
Because like, it's really hard to pay attention when you're doing this.
You can't.
Shit. It's like doing-
I can't pay
yeah.
attention during this either. So you move near-ish and then you shift click somewhere out of vision.
Okay.
You basically map hacked this game when it comes to practice regime because you went there without knowing he has an expansion.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do that sometimes too, but
Okay.
I should scout first.
Yeah. I think it's okay because you preserved the spirit of practice, but you cannot practice often this way because you wouldn't know that it's actually true.
That is true.
Your building is complete.
Tech was a little bit late, but nothing extreme. And then you should be bringing Wisp so that you can detonate Blight or Skeletons. Also, our man Ortho did some illegal adaptation as well. In the first game, he expanded at 325, I gave him the order to play the same. But at 342, he's rationing his money and not expanding yet. Weird.
A player's forces are under attack.
Almost
No,
like-
we both did some cheating.
yeah, exactly. Both are cheating a bit. He had no Nerubian and he went gold mine. Now he has fast Nerubian, no gold mine. And he's creeping harder. So yeah, there's a bunch of changes. But as for your response, this was good. Kill 2 acolytes, good. Now, when you see the blue appearing ball, you need to know that he could have dust and it's going to be ice tower soon. It's never going to be worth it for you to try and auto attack a tower down, either with support of
It doesn't
archers.
take bonus damage, huh? Like the others when it's building.
Correct. When it's transforming from one thing to another, there's no bonus damage because it already has the fortified armor. So this, never want to do this. You can just go back and creep the turtle, hydra, etc.
Okay, so wasting time right now.
Yep.
Got it.
If he had dust, this would be bad. The angle would be like, you have to pick blink, you have to use blink, you have to lose an archer.
Yeah, true.
This is also a waste. Let me take a look at my own notes too. There were a decent amount. You had good Moonwell spacing improvement, Wisp production. Remember to Wisp Scout for Expo. Bring Wisp to Expo. Don't try to kill. Finish Neroops. Okay. You didn't pick ability here yet. Good discipline on that.
Yeah, I waited just like you said, just like Dota.
Yep, that's great. Here, you were sending the archer away this far. But then you corrected it.
Base.
Yeah, then you corrected it soon after. You did Shadow Melt. And then you sent it on the minimap, which was great. So micro here was really clean. You're trading Shadow Strikes for coils, which is good because you can get bonus mana, he cannot. Remember Staff of Teleport. When you're no mana and far on the map, you go here, boot staff, heal up, and you can go again.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Had you done that and left archers on the bridge, walked here, right now it's 513, you're here at 520, buy teleport, here 523, walk across the map, 550, it's about 40 seconds, his gold mine is about here. You still have a maybe chance to cancel it. But even if you don't cancel it, like coming in with like some secret shadow melted archers, he thinks you're gone. Your archers are standing here on Shadow Melt. You staff towards them. You go for the mine. If you get an 80% gold mine cancel, you're in a fantastic position.
Okay.
He's still tier 1. You're 80% done. So after you get that cancel, you don't even need to counter expand. You can just go for fast bear timing, defend against ghoul attacks, and then get bears, and then kill his expo, which comes up and finishes at like the 9-minute mark. Here you pull back.
Yeah, but I fall back completely, unfortunately.
Yeah, which is okay, but like, it's actually okay. Okay, this is an interesting moment. You had an early shop, earlier than mine even. You use clarity, which is good, but you should feel slightly disincentivized to waste clarity. So you
Makes sense, yeah.
You came to defend Ancient of War and Wisp, which is somewhat understandable. But you got to remember, there's always going to be a combination of ghouls and skeleton, which means that it can be useful to bring a Wisp, kind of bring it around, and maybe help with any skeletons. And then the longer you wait, the better. So yeah, he might go for Ancient of War. You eat a tree, wedge yourself in a corner. Eat this tree and then go inside. Then the surface area will be limited.
Okay.
When you see ghouls coming, immediately pull all archers back. Can't let this happen. They're very weak. This is really high level micro from him.
What he did there?
Yeah, that's not average 1k11 behavior usually, but it is what it is. You only lost one archer.
Yeah.
Okay, ghoul micro good. This is good behavior. He comes for you, immediately pull back all archers. Fantastic. And then you gotta keep doing that. Okay, so this is counted as building inside the aggro radius.
Yeah, I didn't know that actually. This is really bad.
No, it's really good. It's great.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because you didn't know.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
great. It's
now I
great.
know.
It's great that it happened because now you know.
Yeah.
Player's forces are under attack.
And for the game, it's not that bad because he's fortified, so it's not gonna die so easily. You can just put some wisps nearby and help repair. Nice
Yeah, true. I
micro.
started panicking because like, oh shit, something's hitting me.
Yeah.
I don't
but
know why I
it's-
brought this archer back. Oh yeah, I guess because I wanted to.
Yo, thanks a lot, Detremius, for the 10 gifted. Super appreciate. You're not in any rush here. I know it feels like one, but you're not. It's fortified. You can bring 1 to wisp.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
repair
I
it.
didn't realize that. I was expecting it to die really fast. I was like, oh shit, but since it's fortified,
Yep.
it's fine.
And by the way, if you
Wait,
uprooted
couldn't
it,
I have used this to like creep easier then?
of course, you uproot it, it becomes exactly what you want it to be. But a little bit of repair to make it safer. And also, there was no reason not to heal Warden full. Because
True, okay.
you were not as rushed as you felt. Non-stop wisp production. If you go over the notes on Discord as well, like I wrote that a lot. This is
I
not...
don't remember that.
Yeah. When you're building lores, like basically you reach tier 2, immediately make 2 wisps. You build lores, soon after, build 2 wisps.
Okay. Then tech?
Yes. Well, probably. I mean, you could do like Tree of Life, AP, Dryad production, upgrade, and buy consumes. You may not have money for tech. But yes, teching is good if you have the money. You have the money, but now you are not allowed to tech because you don't have enough wood. So we need to get that early.
Okay.
This is a nice steal. Wait, I thought you got it. I saw wrong. You didn't get it.
I did get it. I got it.
You did or didn't?
I did.
Yeah,
I got
okay,
it.
cool. Get a Shadow Strike that one and kill it.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, true.
So the tech is going to leave you out of lumber. This is where you would want to get a shredder. So this army is actually strong enough to creep this camp. You only have 4 units, but Warden has 5 armor, so you can take this. You're going to have bears soon. You have a shop up already. Okay, now, you haven't scouted his expo in a while, but you can assume he has one. And your expo is greatly delayed. Your best chance now is probably a bear timing.
The great outdoors.
Over counter expanding?
Yes. Yes. Hey. He doesn't wake up. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, this was good creeping. I still like the counter expand as well. But now we need bears. So the reason I went dryads is because game was going okay and we were able to pressure. And he was very low on tech and stuff. Now, because we know we're very behind in Expo, we kind of need bears to do a pre-destroyer bear attack on his expansion. Bears are going to be the only thing that can kill towers. Dryads are like for playing on the map.
Got it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
That's good to know.
Your Hunter's Hold timing was really good this game. Build order was a lot cleaner. You had a 4th Moonwell timing was great. You remember to uproot your Ancient of War and start trying to creep the Expo. Let's move on. Oh yes. Mana Potion Clarity. So Clarity is far more price efficient than Mana Pot. So there's going to be moments where you want mana. If you're not in an active fight, buy Clarity, use it immediately. Try to always save mana pots that you purchase for mid-fight. It's unusual you would want to go here, buy mana pot, and use it immediately. Too expensive.
Okay.
The ratio
Usually just use clarity.
Yeah, the ratio from mana to money. So 150 gold gets you 125 mana, which means that you get 125 divided by 150. You get 0.83 mana per gold if you consume a mana pot. Whereas for clarity, you get 1.42. And the difference between that is 68% more efficient on a clarity. So you're wasting 68% of your money if you drink a mana pot. It's only for emergencies.
How long does it take the clarity to fully restore your mana?
40 seconds for 100 mana.
Okay.
So it's about as you walk across the map. You clarity here, you get to his base, it's finished using. Okay, this was cool. This is where you having a lot of dryads allows you to fight more than bears would have. So I like you taking the fight here. You kill a fiend. Potentially, maybe could have caught more units after this as well. Don't mind you creeping this, but again, you didn't sell enough junk.
Yeah. I forgot to sell, and I was like, oh my god, I can't pick. I probably should have dropped something for the invulnerability pod.
Yeah, drop the gloves. But you're already
he actually uses an invulnerability pod against me later.
Yes. So at this point, you're significantly behind. You probably felt it as well. This is where you drink the mana pot. You could have just clarity'd and it would be the same effect for much cheaper. The best bet you have here is to just make non-stop bears and nothing else and attack his base. Because Warden, like if you're solo hero, you don't really have a chance to play late game since you cannot creep past level 5.
Sure, okay.
This camp is too small to take with a big army. You would only take orange camps from here on out.
Okay, so ignore green camps, they're not worth it anymore?
Yeah, not when you're 50 plus on solo hero. It just takes too much time to set up for it. Just go like do red spot, shop, buy your final items, final all in.
Okay.
And here, you would not ever want to run away because even though you might be scared, it's better to be scared and take a fight anyway, so long as you know it fits the timeline. And the timeline is, he had a gold mine much earlier than you, some things went not so good. The only thing you have, the only advantage is tech timing. You've got master bears. He doesn't have destroyers yet, at least from what you can tell. And destroyers are the main counter to bears, so it's the final best time to use them. We just gotta kind of own up, man up here, and go in hard. So I think you realized that, you went in. Rejuve, go again. Don't run back.
Okay.
Yeah, so this was our final window because and it's not just true because I look at his money now, because I was watching from your stream, but just level 4 against 4-2, not too far behind yet. If you are gonna wait, it should be because you take a red spot. At this stage in the game, it's all about kill or red spot. So any small camps you do aren't going to be good enough. Acolyte Harass is too late by now, no longer valuable.
Because he already has all the money he needs.
Yes. And even if you look at the numbers now, you're 60, he's 67, winnable. But the gold's in the bank.
Oh, he actually does red spot.
Yeah. Which you should have done too.
I don't understand. I didn't understand creeping in this game until now, I guess. Yeah. Now I know, like, I don't, like, green spots are a waste of time and stuff like that.
Perfect, good. Okay, that's all we need to get from this. Don't forget, even though you lost twice, don't forget that you made a lot of improvements in habit building. That's the only thing that matters. So we're going to go to another opponent now, if you're ready to do more.
Yeah, I could play the same guy again.
You sure? Actually, no.
Yeah.
Let's move to someone else.
Okay.
Don't want to lock in too much on one specific opponent because he's not our goal. Our goal is iterating our practice process.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. We'll also change map so that the mind stays fresh on what we're looking at.
Okay, I like that. You're a really good coach, man. You're focused.
I'm serious about this.
Focus purely on my improvement and nothing else.
I'm gonna focus on you, Lakari. I promised it to you. I'm gonna deliver now, okay?
I like that, dude.
Okay, game name Lakari 1.
Yeah, man.
And I would like to thank Ortho, what was his name? Orthuzad, thank you for your practice. It was very, very useful, and you're a good player, and thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go to next. You can still ops if you like, Orthuzad, but otherwise we'll be moving to the next player. Maybe again sometime. Maybe we make you revenge match with Lakari later. Let's see. Who is the player with the name Femic is an option. Lich King is an option. Is Mr. Malandalon still around? Okay, then we'll go to someone else. We're gonna go to Lich King, who is Orc.
Oh yeah, thanks, Orthozad. I appreciate the matches. You're very good. You have way better micro than Paul. A lot of the people I've played, so I was super impressed.
Give it to him, Lich King. Oh, they're all cheering against you.
It's okay.
Okay, good luck. See you after.
All right.
I can't switch perspective to Lucari's stream until the loading is done. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Apparently Orthizad is not a very respectful player. Unfortunately. We didn't know that, so we're in the clear. Orthizad, try to be nice to people, okay? Unfortunate. It happens. Just try better. Be better. We're not going to pay attention to what did he say, guys. Atremius, thanks again for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Okay, Orc player. Let's take a look. I'm gonna take a little sneak peek. You guys don't know it, but I know it. Lich King is playing Blade Master, 1 burrow barracks into shop.
Yo! Simply the best.
Simply the best! Okay, we got a 1 gapper here. This is a 1 gapper. That's a maybe a 2 gapper. How does he know? Because I have map hack. No, I'm in the game, right? I'm showing you guys Likari's stream, but I'm in the game. Okay, this is a hard camp.
Under attack. The town is under siege.
Perfectly creeping. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Actually, really good Ancient of War creeping. Let's see if his wisps are in production. They are. Oh my god. Needs to eat another tree. Very good creeping. Oh my god. Okay. That was like a pro. That was insane. Okay, he likes Huntresses against Orc. I like his base layout a lot. He is now reborn as Akari. You coach the L out of him, boss. That's so good. Okay, he's not allowed to use spells here, by the way. Wakari. Let's have a strawberry. Why does this guy play Warden all the time? Oh, he likes it. He likes Warden. I only see some sugarcoating. Well, there's not been a lot of mistakes yet. Shouldn't he be teching? He's doing this Mass Huntress pressure / all-in type of thing. He likes this against Orc. I don't dislike it. But I do remember. Will he remember to Expo Scout? He almost beat this Orc once. The dude had an Expo. Early Expo. Can he do?
Yo!
Moonwell timing is good. Yo, thank you for the sub, Tarzan. And Keel Lurigim. Thank you. Is he capable of? He should make an AP now. Maybe 1 AP is enough. Doesn't need to be full all in. Nice cancel on the bestiary. Shop high prio kill time. Kill target. Nice. Imagine if he's building AP now as well. It would be so good. Macro is macro. Make units during fight. If AP was shooting now from the barracks location, amazing. He also needs to understand transitions. Understanding transitions after and during Huntress push. Walker TOL. AP supported push. Didn't need to go home, honestly.
Yo!
Head Wand of Mana Steel. Spam Shadow Strike on CD. Didn't need to go home at all, actually. He has Wand, easy Shadow Surround. This is not Cyclone. It's Wand of Mana Steel. Shop. Again, would want to kill Shop here. Okay, now he's using illusions. Love it. He's learned not to Shadow Strike Blade. Taking too much hits on Warden here. I guess he felt a bit surround. Oh, I forgot about hotkeys. Next Shadow Strike is a kill. Oh, I see. Nice Hunter's Micro. Should be another 3 seconds on the Shadow Invul. 2, 1. Wow, it lasts so long. TP! Oi, oi, oi. Ah! I know, solid. He still has a Huntress in the top left. Don't know if he'll find it. Oh, already has shop. Good. Nice. Clarity. Moonstone would be good too. Okay, Moonstone. Empty wells. Moonstone. Okay. Now, if he had a Walker Tree of Life, would be great. He can also go double lore. Leaving low hunts at home is good. Bit risky moving out without.
Yo!
TP and stuff. How come he's not being purged? That was weird. Heal scroll, good. Ring of the Archmagi is amazing. Invul potion, he's gonna get it. Nice. Okay, I think he's just gonna go again. Oh, he's bringing them because he knows he has a heal scroll now. Good. Need second lore. He's gonna do it. Oh, glaives, okay. Oh, he's being attacked, he's being attacked. Oh, getting too many hits on Warden. He noticed.
Asinine clap.
He might just die to Blade, even though there's no CC. That's a 50 mana blink. Just don't get hit, honestly. Just don't get hit. Shadow Strike blink if you have balls. You had shop notes already? What shop note? Yeah, I know. It's okay to write it twice. He doesn't read it anyway. He only listens.
Yo!
Love your approach to coaching. I'm learning a lot by watching.
Thanks, man. Glad to hear it, Alterius. Detonate one wisp for upkeep.
Oh, that's actually smart.
It's valuable because he now learns it during the time where it matters. He did go over immediately, but the concept has been planted. Oh, and snare dodge. Hello, Logan. Making trails. He doesn't know he's not tier 3, right? Oh, Shadow 3. Scary. Oh, level up. Oh, he didn't use it yet. The guy's forgetting to make snakes. Could use wisps for images. Pretty good micro. Nice, nice. Just get back for a bit. He is going back. Nice. He's tier 2, he doesn't know. Oh, he does know. Those are fake. Abolish. Hey, the raider, raider. Kill the raider. Kill the raider! Yes, Rejuve. Yes, nice. Killing the shadow. Blink on top of him and shadow him again. Or just shadow him. Nice. Nice. Rejuve kind of working out well here. I would try to cut off shadow from below. Oh, huge. Yeah, man. Cool. Legit win.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks. I was a little sloppy because I forgot. Like, I was like, oh yeah, he's orc, so I need to build like huntresses. I usually go huntress warden versus orc, and I try to all in. So I was late on that, and I made a couple other mistakes, but like at least we won.
Yeah, no, it was great. Your Ancient of War Creeping, by the way, was 10 out of 10. Pro couldn't have done it better.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if you can repeat it, but that was really clean. That was lovely.
I took no damage actually.
Yeah.
Dude, this game is so hard. There's too much to remember. I don't know what to do. It's overwhelming.
Oh man, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, got a
So
couple.
supportive, Grubby. I appreciate that.
Gonna keep working on things. We got a couple of notes. That was nice. First, your thoughts on what went well. Your thoughts on what went well.
Okay. My thoughts on I think my micro is good at times.
Yep, I agree.
It's
Good
pretty
micro.
good. I remember to buy specific items from the shop, like healing scroll and stuff.
Yep, heal scroll invul.
Yeah.
You clarity potioned instead of mana pot when in base.
Yeah. I remember the clarity potion and stuff.
You left 2 huntresses that were low inside your base.
Yeah, I didn't take creeps to feed.
Yep. Then when you bought heal scroll, you actually brought them into your army since you figured you're gonna use heal scroll soon, and you wanted them to be a part of that party.
Yes.
That's great.
Oh, you noticed.
Of course, of course.
Wait,
my
you can
man.
read my mind.
Of course. Warcraft 3 games are a window to the soul, my brother.
Oh, it's like you see inside my heart. You know what I'm thinking when I'm playing.
I see the real you, and it's beautiful.
Wait, so what do you see when T1 plays?
It's not beautiful.
Okay. Wait, so the way someone plays Warcraft tells you a lot about the person.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, interesting.
I'm memeing on Tyler, by the way.
Yeah, I know, it's just funny.
Okay, cool. So you wisp scouted and you kept it alive. Ancient of War Creeping was clean. We're not going to go too circle jerky, but there couldn't have been anything better there. Look, they all stayed. They didn't attack your warden. I don't know how you did this.
I don't know how I did it either, I'm gonna be honest.
Just do it again, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so wisp production was very clean as well. Moonwell spacing
Yeah, I remembered.
was amazing. Base layout is amazing. The Hunter's Hall, I would have placed it above your Tree of Life. That way it doesn't take up any prime Ancient of Lore real estate.
Yeah.
And I
I
understand...
know that there is a habit for some reason, I don't know why.
Just try to fit where you could fit the shop. And if you can fit the shop somewhere, leave it for lore.
Okay.
I know that you have too many wisps because... Okay, so Huntress all-in doesn't need wisp. But if this had been a lore opening, then your wisping was good.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so-
that's the thing I noticed. It's like I mix builds
Yes.
for some reason because I'm like a freestyler. So like when I think okay build, I'm like oh no, that's not the build I want, and I like do both builds at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, Soda Popping did the same. I taught him a build where you take 3 ghouls and fast expand. And then I taught him a build where you do 10 ghoul all in. And then he played the game against Annie Fuchsia. And he went for a 3 ghoul all in, which as you can imagine does not work.
Did he lose?
Yeah, 3 ghoul all in doesn't work. Like 10 ghoul all in, 3 ghoul fast expo. He went 3 ghoul all in and then he died and left. But he was blazed out of his mind, so it is what it is.
Oh, okay.
So you meet him here. So we're going to ignore the part where you have too much wisp, but I will address mixing builds. As the game begins, try to rehearse the game plan. If you vocalize it, even better. Just say like, okay, orc, I'm going to go for huntresses. Therefore, I don't need nearly as many wisps. I'll stop at 20 or 21 or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 21 pop is when I stop producing.
Yeah,
wisps.
20, 21. Yeah.
How would you do a Huntress all in, Grubby? Like, what would be your full...
I'm going to show
Can
you.
you show me, actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. And some of those I've written notes on. Just wanted to say the way you handled this was good. You didn't greed for a kill. You could have probably. If you send all archers back and you send Warden after him and you do 2 consecutive Shadow Strike, you kill him roughly here.
Okay.
I think that's okay actually to do it. But I also like that you didn't like walk through Blade, take a million hits with everything, mess things up. That Grunt is damaged. He's out of the fight. It's a little bit like the carry in Dota 2 is hurt, but you're not killing him, but he has the TP. You know there's value in that too. Okay, then you made Hunts, you got some creeping, you tank with Huntress, which is pretty good. So long as they don't have ranged attack, tanking with Huntress is fine. Moonwell timing was very clean. Oh, 4th Moonwell timing. Because as you notice that you have too many wisps, you can build an adaptation where you bring more wisps, and I'm going to show you that as well. Those wisps are going to deal with Shadowhunter mana, Mirror Image, Presence, Blade Master mana, or could build buildings as well to support your attack even more.
Nice. All right.
You got the cancel. You also took the opportunity to Shadow Strike the Grunt. I would have probably been greedy and go deep, but it's okay if you don't. Here, shop.
Oh, okay.
Big prio.
Shops are prime.
Yeah.
Prime targets because they die fast.
Yes. Burrow are the highest prio kill target, but Huntresses don't like going into burrows because of the damage does bonus to unarmored.
Yeah.
So shop is the next prio after grunt, after burrows. Well, if there's like a free grunt, you kill it before the shop. But it's like any free units, then any open burrows that are too far out, you kill that. If the burrows are too far back, then you kill the shop. That's the order.
Okay.
So the altar attack was not terrible, but shop would have been better. This wisp could have built an AP. Would be amazing.
True! Oh my god, you're right.
Okay, and then your Moonwell timing was great, but now you've completely forgotten production, and that's gonna last a while. Because you're focused on what's happening here. Is his hero gonna pop out? Is he gonna come defend? Do I attack the peons?
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
Yeah, of course.
You're reading my mind!
Of course. If you had huntresses coming, if you had huntresses coming in here, it would be so nice.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you're leveled up. Okay, you immediately select archers, which is great. You cannot exaggerate archer distance micro enough. So you click them.
Okay.
I don't know how you click them. Was it control group or box select?
Box select.
Okay. All good. All good. Because it's all in one group, which is nothing wrong with it. But since you box select, I would like you to move them here.
Okay.
And as they are not being chased, they can come back, which they will via you using control group 1 to focus and attack move things.
Yes.
You clicked the altar, which means they're going to die for free. So now you click shadow. All of this cannot involve archer. Archer never want to be hit.
Okay. Archer hit bad.
Archer hit bad. Archer shoot from far. Enemy come near, archer run.
Archer run. Just like a normal archer. Yeah, I lose my archers here.
Okay. I understand wanting to go back because your units are hurt, but you did have mana steal. You could do more shadow strikes. But
yeah. I
actually
forgot I had my items.
Yeah, I think so.
Because usually they're passive.
You didn't look at it at all, but then next fight you suddenly remembered you had them.
Yes.
Still, I prefer you doing this than wasting 3 huntresses, which were low. So, not terrible at all. You show back up. Again, this is where you should have attacked shop instead of bestiary.
Okay. Got it. Was this production slow because I was harassing him so much?
Yes.
Okay.
He has 600 gold. He doesn't have radar and snare yet because of your early attack. So you've done damage and now you're capitalizing on it. I love it.
Nice.
Okay, Warden and Blade. Remember the box thing I showed you? Like where I say create a box for your Warden to escape through?
That's... Oh my god, how did I forget something so like important?
That's okay.
Yeah.
If I've told you 40 times and you still didn't do it, then you can react like this. Now is no problem at all.
Okay.
we're gonna just try to remind often of good habits.
Okay.
So here you would take these 2 Huntress and send them about this far.
Okay.
And
to
then
let my Warden in.
to let Warden go like this. Because now we're in a situation where Blade, who hits very hard, is hitting Warden, who does not hit as hard. And Warden wants to use priority spells on either Shadow or Grunts. We ignore Blade. I've noticed you never Shadow Strike Blade when he has mana and when he could Mirror Image, which is great because Mirror Image dispels
I
Shadow
have
Strike.
trauma from Dota.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have trauma from Dota.
Perfect. So that's already good. So you know Grunts and Shadow are the focus targets.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we're taking too many hits. You were full life. And the first time you move is when you've made a way in his army. So now you're at 40%. Hunters are more replaceable than Warden.
True.
You did have a round of production this time, but you're not like always checking for it yet. Here, a hero click for item would have helped.
Oh, to check what they have? Okay.
Yeah. Priority target to kill with Huntress are Raiders. Raiders have medium armor and they take bonus damage from Hunters and Bears.
Okay. What armor do Grunts have? Is it also medium?
Heavy, they take bonus damage from Chimera.
Oh, okay, okay. And Talons, I guess.
Yes. Good. Good.
And half of Druid. Or Dryad, sorry.
No.
No?
No. It makes sense that you would think that, but it's specifically the magic attack damage type, not spell damage in general.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's silly. Alright, got it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference in this game between spell and magic damage.
Your building is complete.
It's going pretty good for me.
Very good.
Kind of.
Okay, he almost lived because Shop was not dead.
Oh, true.
Great TP timing.
Okay, shop.
Yeah, Shop. Great TP timing and accuracy, but you know you can double tap?
Always don't know why I don't do it. It's like I don't trust the binding that I said. I just need to start using the bindings.
You can double left click it too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the hotkey. One of my notes to you was, let's try to start using hotkeys for items. Even if you don't, I will say there has been some top players that have won world champs that also don't use hotkeys for items. I cringed.
Oh, really?
I cringed when I saw it in 2004, but I cannot deny that they were good. I'm a little better, but they were very good.
Wow.
And I could lose to
Yeah,
them.
Grubby. I didn't know you had that in you.
I've got that dog in me. You find that out. Like I have an ego too, maybe too much. But the point is, it's a bad habit not to do it, but it's acceptable as long as you are making sure that you are fast with it anyway. And you are pretty fast with it. But remember, you can left click TP twice, and then you don't have to aim it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, but it will be a little bit faster. Overall, very solid attack. Then you healed up as best you could, left your low huntresses, went to go get heal scroll. One note here is empty moonwells plus daytime equals moonstone.
Moonstone. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was noticing. I was like, "Where the hell is my moon juice? This is crazy."
That's a problem with Huntress, which means your second hero upon tier 2 could actually be Alchemist with healing
Alchemist.
spray. Yeah.
Oh.
You knew I was going there.
Yes. I like Alchemist actually.
Warriors have engaged
Nice.
the
He's
enemy.
very good.
Would be heal spray, acid bomb. Okay, again, too many hits from Blade. Warden is not quite an archer, but we tried not to let Blade non-stop hit Warden because it makes
Got
it risky where we have to use items too early.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Also a little bit late on your first spell this fight. Okay. I may have said, if you have balls, you Shadow Strike, then blink. But I'm glad you played it safe.
I didn't want to get crit.
Yeah,
Trauma.
no,
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Goddess, light my path.
I said it. I take it back. Okay, detonate Wisp. And also, Wisp are now officially an army unit. Because you are in Stone Age in terms of tech. You don't have tier 3, you don't have bears yet. So now Wisp can become a support unit. This lumber bank will last you for the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes at least.
Sure, okay.
Even if you go bears. So you bring Wisp, you do 4 detonates on the middle of his army. Final note for this game, because I think you handled the rest of the fights really nicely. I liked your bears. Nice ensnare dodge there. Totally intentional. Here, a Tome of Retraining would be pretty strong. I'm not sure how satisfied you felt with the single target Shadow Striking on the back.
At this point, I think a fan would be better.
No.
Shadow Strike's like good early.
Yeah.
It falls off a little bit.
I still don't hate it. The Shadow Strike, it's still good, so long as you remember the cooldown. You were a little late on it sometimes, but you were doing what you could to stay alive. Here, again, Wisps to remove images. Abolish to remove images. Very useful. You've got money. I would probably just buy a heal pot. Try to notice the trend of games. So the trend so far has been that you win by army, but Warden drops low. It was true here. It was true here, and when you blinked away. And then it was true here again. So if that's the trend, then whatever else you think you know about the game, what you normally do, try to adapt to the trend. Which means healing potion.
Healing potion.
Yeah.
Invulnerability potion.
Yeah. Invul, heal pot, 2 heal pots, 3 heal pots, whatever you need. If that's the trend where his blade's always on Warden, and if you use heal pot, that's great. Because guess what? Hunter's armor 4, Warden armor 7. If his blade is 100% physical, he's hitting something with 7 armor instead of 4. That's great. So we're going to supercharge that value by having him attack, quote-unquote, the wrong target by putting heal pot on Warden.
And rejuvenationist too. Alright.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is a really good scout to see if he's going for the red spot. Totally intentional. Yeah, and then he showed up here. You did a great fight with lots of rejuves. You had the invulnerability, but it's still good to make him use it. And the next one will get him. Great. Great. I probably would have followed up with Mass Dryads. That's what I was thinking, that you should do Mass Dryad. But then I think I liked your bears even more. So I'm not going to officially give that feedback. Because the rejuve were super useful.
Nice. Alright. So now I watch you and how you do a Huntress Olin with Warden, I guess.
Yes. Game name Lakari one.
This is really good coach. It's like probably the best coaching I've ever had, by the way.
Wow.
I just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
This is crazy. Like, you are so articulate, you're so precise, you target the weaknesses, you get to the point. It's actually nuts. I don't mean to glaze or anything. It's just like, thank you. I really appreciate it, man.
Thank you, man. You received coaching from other people before, right? I'm not your first.
No, you have. Imagine.
Okay. Let's see. Lich King. Okay, join the game.
Yeah.
Shall I stream my perspective to you again? I think that's better because then you see what I see without the map hack advantage of you seeing what's happening in the game. Like, you can tap into the game to see specific facts if you want to see it, but you'll see my stream.
Okay. I can do that, yeah. I can just
cool.
watch your perspective.
Cool.
So Discord.
Yeah, I'll only be able to do it once the game begins.
That's like 2K Monka. Oh god.
Who said?
Oh, there's people in my chat are just freaking out. Oh,
Okay.
2K Monka.
Oh, my altar position is wrong. It's not corner touching the trees, so people can get in. Yours was better. I've also forgot. I was building it like I'm against an undead.
Oh, okay.
Can turn up the game sound a bit. Next wisp to trees. So, I don't think my creeping is gonna go as well as yours.
Dude, are you? There's no way it was that good.
I'm serious.
That's crazy.
It was perfect. It was actually this.
I can't wait for the Huntress book, by the way. I'm gonna spam them.
Oh, it's gonna be really good. Yeah, Blizzard seems really committed
Be broken?
to want to. Yeah, I think so, but I think it is. Blizzard seems so committed that they want to make it work that they just buffed it in price and said, "Here, we want to see this in a live environment."
Your building is complete.
Oh my god. Okay. I think it might be a little too much.
We'll see. They're still Huntress. They still have counters. Okay, he did the exact same base layout, which is great.
I stand ready. On your mark. Fair enough. All
My
too
prey
easy.
is near.
Is that too soon? The uproot?
I am the Iron Hand.
See?
Your building.
They're clowning on me. Okay, that's fine.
True. I don't know how I did that.
I
Actually.
am the law. Have you reached a verdict?
I'm gonna use a Shadow Strike because you did too, so that's similar, but I don't think you need to when it's going this well.
Okay.
More lumber.
My AOW got low, so. It's...
Oh yeah.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Understood.
Okay, so after you finish creeping, you build your Hunter's Hall and your
Yes.
AOW.
Swift. Have you reached a
Our
verdict?
warriors
See how many
have
burrows he
engaged the
has
enemy.
here, and then shift click back here.
Let me investigate. Ben thy delilu.
Also, your third Moonwell
The
was
number of burrows matter?
Verdict?
Yes, it
I am the Iron
one burrow
Hand
means he has one grunt only. If he has two burrows, you're gonna expect 3 grunts soon.
Let me investigate.
One burrow means 1 grunt for now. He will make more, but it means for now he only has 1.
Have you reached a verdict?
Okay.
I am the
stand
Iron
ready.
Hand of Justice.
I think your third Moonwell was earlier, which might mean your Ancient of War is slightly later. This is a better order for
I am the
Huntresses in
Iron Hand
particular
of Justice.
Our warriors
to not
have
get that third
engaged the
Moonwell
enemy.
yet.
Your
So
So
building
you build Hunter's Hall, AOW, then
Ben
Moonwall.
thy delilu.
Yes.
Your
Something
building.
like that.
Have you reached
Yes.
a verdict?
Now we've got 2
Let
Huntresses
me
coming.
investigate. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
I think our goal is more levels before we go.
I can taste
You
it.
did a good job not using spells after the first, which means you got good Moonwell juice regen.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin.
I get my value.
Ashvalano.
Yep.
Justice shall be swift.
This should be level 3.
Let the hunt begin.
Did he creep his expansion? Remember that guy you lost to that had an expand, even though you thought probably he doesn't have an expand, and then he had one with 4 towers?
Justice is served.
Yeah, the
You
orc.
said, yeah, the orc. On Autumn Leaves. He had an expo, and he had 4 towers, and he had it for a long time.
Ben thy
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you'll always scout expo from now on when you do your Hunter's all in.
Hand of justice. I can taste
I
it.
didn't scout out the expo.
You did it. No.
Oh my god.
goddess
You remember
light our
everything.
path.
Let me investigate.
Sorry.
Insufficient gold.
That's okay.
Goddess
That's
light
good, I
our
like that.
path. Insufficient
I am the
gold.
Iron Hand of justice.
4 Hunters, 3 Archers with 1 in production, 4th Moonwell coming. No money in the bank right now.
Let me investigate.
We're gonna go for his shop and build AP on the other
Have you
side.
reached a verdict?
Oh, it's hidden.
Yep.
Oh, he's doing everything just like how he did the first time.
Exactly. Everything the same. Okay, archers to the back first, then we auto attack.
I shall not fear. Insufficient into the absolute.
Okay, this is really good for illusion.
Standing guard.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Oh, you actually take. Okay. Oh my God.
Let the hunt begin. They shall not escape. Understood.
Holy. Wow.
I don't know how that went so different, but I guess a couple of micro decisions. I had lucky item as well.
I thought I had a good micro, man. I just feel like you're just being nice now. That was insane. What the hell?
I don't know what happened. He was lower too than against you. Like he had more damage on his grunt, so there were a couple of things different.
Oh, also you got a fan. Oh, I got blink. Which is probably better, honestly.
Since we're going all in and we got hide and he's probably not gonna have dust for the first fight, it just feels like it's potentially stronger. I wanted you to do this.
Okay. Oh, proxy.
Walker tall.
Yeah. Well, oh, that's what it's called. Walker. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I made it up. Nobody else calls it that way, but I feel like it covers the load.
Oh. Okay.
We have not much lumber bank because we made many APs. We used some wisp for detonate, so we only have 2 at the moment. That's almost nothing, but it's enough for huntresses. So wait, we have 3. It's enough for huntresses. You don't need any more. We've got enough bank to tech. But if we are actually going to tech and transition to lores, you would have to prepare for that.
Did you tech and get the glaive upgrade, or?
Yep, I would get the glaive upgrade, but I'll try not to get too many attack upgrades since we are probably transitioning. 1 attack upgrade, maybe if you have an extended tier 1, never second.
Okay, and never get the armor.
Goddess light.
Yeah, probably not, because if hunters are going to be countered by their counter, probably not by, because they're not going to, okay, rephrasing. They're not going to survive because of armor upgrade generally. They're going to survive because they killed the opponent faster. I'm not saying it's bad to get in general in the right situation. It's just that if you are teching and you're going to lore and bear, you want to waste no further resources on this. Instead, you want more dryads, abolish, bear, master training, etc.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. There's better upgrades. Got it.
Yep.
All right. Oh God, so much information. Okay, I gotta remember all of this. Oh, I'm going to forget certain things, but what I will try to remember is splitting the hole for hunters, for warden micro, killing shops priority. Moonwall. I built my moonwall too early for our huntress all in. Never 2 attack upgrades.
Pretty much.
Is there anything else?
If you're going huntress attack, AP can make it even stronger.
AP, okay, yeah. And bring wisps. Wisps become part of my army.
Especially if you have a lot of lumber. And this remains true any game ever. If you have over 1,000 lumber, you can bring wisps. If you have under 300 lumber, make more wisps.
Okay. Under 300, more. Over 1,000, bring wisps.
Perfect. Perfect.
Then 8 wisps for upkeep.
Perfect.
Okay. Got it. All right, I'm ready for the next opponent.
Okay. I want to check with you if it would maybe be good that we do like a break here where you just like do a bit more chill and we can meet each other again in like 3 hours from now.
We could do that if you want.
Since
what do you think would be best, Coach?
Well, yeah. So since you just said, okay, it's a lot to remember, it is normal to feel overwhelmed with a lot of new info. We've already done 2 matchups. It was very productive. We don't want to push it too much where we get so much valuable info that doesn't all fit in at the same time, because we all have like limitations of how much we learn in a, like this is true for everyone. Like it just drops off in effectiveness. So I think it's good to take a break and we either do a second session later or that was it for today. I'm super down for more. It's pretty chill. We both get the chance to watch, which means it's not as intense, but at the same time, you're learning a lot of new things. And I don't want it to be transform into like, oh, it was too much. It's too overwhelming. And now my mental is broken. Let's let it sink in.
Pretty strong mental. And also, I can apply the things you taught me to the next opponents. So
that's great too, because against the latter opponents, they're going to play for every single MMR point and they're keeping it in their grubby hands. So it's a bit more real than these custom games where we have certain expectations and we know what we're up against. So we'll intermingle these practiced custom games with repeated strategies so we can accustom and acclimate ourselves to the same thing a couple of times so we can iterate on it. And then back to the chaos and the jungle that's ladder. And then later we'll do another session once we both feel like it's a good time for it again.
Okay, so should I go play?
You can do
ladder?
Whatever you want. You can you can stream, end stream. You can play variety. You can play Warcraft 3. This is your time for you to relax and have fun and do what you want, right? If we do another session, then I'll dictate again how we're gonna do it with the best intent for your improvement.
Okay. We can meet back in 3 hours if you want.
I think that's great. Let's do that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good luck, bro.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Cool. I'm gonna try to remember that if I hear someone feels like, oh, that was a lot, that we're gonna like take a break, do it again another time. It took a lot out of him. I feel like it was kind of a double coach. Your viewers get better from it as well. Great. Perfect. That was so good, Grub. I learned. Yo, and thank you to Lich King. Thank you to Lich King, Femic, Lefson for joining. Sorry, Lefson and Femic didn't get to play today. Sorry you guys didn't get to play today, but maybe next time. Lich King unsubscribed after that game. Well, because he didn't say GG. It might just not be meta for him. I think since I have like 12-hour stream, 10, 11, 12-hour stream today, I think I do need to get a little bit of food.
Yo! Always loving the WC3 content.
Thanks, Alistair. Orc, cool. Hey, this Yup guy, I remember him from against Tyler. Isn't this guy a frequent opponent? Yo, Grubby, thank you for inviting. I couldn't say GG in game because I disabled chat. Scared of toxic people. I'm Lich King. Oh, I see. Good. You're just in your own sphere. You don't want to chat. You're not here to make friends. You're here to take heads. All good, man. Good to know. Hey, thank you for the games. Thanks for the help. Tyler's 1400 MMR right now? Dude, is Tyler paying someone to boost him? I checked his profile. He's playing during his vacation. Look at this. What the hell? He's 1400. He's on a 10-game winning streak. Off-stream grind. I kind of feel like by looking at this page, though, I'm the paparazzi that when the celebrity's on vacation, I go like film them at the beach when they're half naked. Check replay. I think Tyler needs to have a chance to disconnect. He deserves it. He needs to have a chance to disconnect as much as possible from our prying eyes. I'm proud of him that he's getting to 1400 MMR. Honestly, playing on stream, probably a huge debuff. I think for him, honestly, it's true, yeah. For people at like not 2.5k MMR, where you've got more like honorable pros and stuff, it's a big debuff to play on stream, probably. I would love to hear what he thinks. Is the win chance difference between on and off stream? I remember when I was playing Dota 2, guys, it was so freaking cathartic to play off stream because I realized I never get creepjacked. And on stream, I always get creepjacked. Fuck snipers. Fuck them. And I think Tyler's gonna have even more than me. Because people want to see his reaction. He's funny to troll. Is he remembering his hunter toll? Okay, guys. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. We're gonna watch the Kari together, see how he gets on. And I'll play some games too, maybe. Okay. Oh, he didn't go for Huntress this time? What is Knight of True Sight actually? Talent Fairyfire only. Fairyfire, Huntress Sentinel, and Priestess of the Moon Scout Owl. And then the fourth option is Beastmaster Hawk. So they kind of have weird sources. Oh, and Dust of Appearance. Kind of weird sources for True Sight. Couldn't he just counterattack? He's gonna get stuck behind Moonwell. Oh. What are you eating? Um, it's pretty good. Level 2 Warden. Yikes. Mass Archer. What the hell? Okay, why is this working? Oh! Oh shit! Get him! Get him! Why is this working? Oh, he's killing shop. He learned. Oh yeah. A little bit late, but like the spirit. He also has improved bow. Now he needs to keep his warden out of the fight. Stay out. Dude, if he loses, that's Moonwell. Definitely kill the Raider and Headhunter first here. Woohoo! Never hit building while you're being hit like this. With archers. Okay, this is better. Archers are now attacking Headhunters. What's wrong with that Spirit Breaker? He's ethereal. Fun fact, Shadow Strike Impact doesn't do anything on Ethereal Walker. Dude, he's gonna lose his Moonwell. What? It has to be a bug? It's not. The first part is physical. Interesting. By the way, MMR peak for the Kari. Yes. Yes, the dot. Yes, the dot of the Shadow Strike hits the Ethereal. And it doesn't just hit, it hits for 66% bonus damage. So you miss the 150 and then you get 30 times 1.66. Times 6. Did you guys see the matchup? Viewers in your region can only predict without using any lacrite. Because I'm Dutch, I can't gamble. I have other ways of gambling, guys. I could leave a piece of chicken on the floor and gamble if it will still be there 10 minutes later. Based on current skill, what rate they're improving, who do you think will take the tournament? It's going to be the Kari. Sing Sing is going to play Archmage tomorrow. It's his own training plan. He actually made a plan. He said, I'll play Pala Rifle for 2 days, then Archmage for 2 days, then Mountain King for 2 days. What is Lakari known for? You know, I always made this kind of up based on what I've heard, but let's just actually take a full look at it. Usually it's gacha games, right? Let's see what he actually streamed the most. Oh wow, he actually played a lot of League of Legends. Since 2016, he played more League than anything else. But I would say he was also known for Black Desert Online and Epic 7, which is probably a gacha anime weeaboo game. Dota 2, League, strategy games. We got Tekken, Tekken 7, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, World of Warcraft. But maybe he, I don't know when he started streaming. This is only from 2006. Apparently he was a guild leader in Black Desert Online. Nice Moonwell timing. What's more difficult, Black Desert Online or WoW Hardcore? What is the most desirable item to find on Warden? All the multi-stat? Just like Feral Druid? BDO? Okay. Just like Feral Druid? Oof. Good TP, I guess. So Circlet, Ring of Superiority are great on Warden. She likes Mantle of Intelligence. She's also okay with Slippers and Gauntlet. She likes Ring of Protection +4. Pendant of Energy, Pendant of Vitality. Oh, oh! Kill! Oh, disengage. Great micro, but he needs to disengage. Ugh! Run! Do you still have the notepad from when you were taking notes on Lakari's game? Arathars wants to send them to Lakari. I already did. Except I think I missed one.
Yo!
Yeah, I might play Age of Empires 3 sometime, but it's not high prio. When are we getting the Undead Beginner Guide? I'll do Orc first. I don't know if I have time for it. Maybe I should do it, but it... because the contestants can use it, but yeah. Maybe not before the tournament is over. Right after the tournament. It's almost impossible to win this setup. He's very wise to initially avoid fight. Coming from two sides would be good. He is. I bet he wish he had fan level 2 now. Instead of Blink. I told you! I knew he was gonna say it too. Pre-watched live show. Nice song. Why does this singer kind of sound like Grubby? You're right, actually. He's got a sexy voice. That's all he does? That's all he ever does. TC first. Mass Headhunter. Offensive GG. Hey. Keeps it fresh, huh? Grubby, my PC freezes every time I tap. I don't know why. Try going windowed full screen instead of full screen. Do you have two monitors with different resolution? Hey, don't clump up all fins together. Why not? I thought you guys like it. All together in a sauna, naked, mixed genders. It's the only way to stay warm in Finland. Who else is live? He's not playing Warcraft, Tommy K, is he? No. What the hell is this? Well, hold on. One sec. This is where Tommy K comes from. Awkward time to come in.
Yo!
Sag. Ach nein. I'm saying something sexist. People often say to women. But it's a joke. I want to say something. Have you tried not being sad? But it actually doesn't work because he's tilting. Why is he sad? He just had an amazing game and it crashed. Just don't be sad. Yeah. Why is it? If you were a normal chatter, he would be flaming the fuck out of you. That's what I like about Tyler. He doesn't care who you are. He will flame you if he feels like it. It's refreshing. Does Lakari only play Warden Potem? Yeah, because they're girls. He has a fine appreciation for the female form. Hunter's taking piercing damage is cringe. GG. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Need dust. "400-year-old demons." Oh, I see. But they're really 400-year-old though, right? But they may not be wrinkled. "401-year-old demons." Oh my god. Please. Ouch. Kill the archers. He could have won that so easily if he just hit archers. Grubby, when was the last time you ate ice cream? 2 years ago. I used to eat ice cream almost every weekend with my dad. But he can't have it anymore. And now I don't allow myself it anymore either. There's 0 sugar ice cream? Okay, that sounds interesting. But hold up. 0 sugar, how does it not taste like ass then? Does it have 0 ass too? Sweeteners? I don't like the taste and idea of artificial sweeteners. I don't like either the idea or the taste of it. Sometimes it's in protein powder, and I hate that it makes it more palatable. Double tap. I feel like sugar is not good for us, but I can't help but feel that sweetener is like a impossible deal with the devil. that somehow there has to be a price to pay. There's no way that something can be the same good but not have downsides. Just kill him. You know, recently I was working in the garden and I was using some potting soil to put it in pots so that my wife could grow the seedlings, peppers in it. And I was doing a lot of potting. And I was hungry and tasty. I felt like a snack. The potting soil looked so much like brownies from TGI Fridays that I just started having this craving for brownies. And I realized I haven't had chocolate brownies in probably like 5 years. Because I have this regimen of trying not to eat unhealthy, except when I'm on vacation. And I never go on vacation. And I thought, oh, I'm a little bit too Spartan with my discipline. No, I thought about eating the dirt. I actually had to stop myself from eating the dirt. Because it looked so much like chocolate brownies. You should eat unhealthy once in a while to challenge your body. Dude, what the fuck? I've never heard of that.
Yo! Grubby being a dirt eater. Who would have thought?
It makes sense. You dig up dirt. What do you find? Grubs. You gotta subvert your body's expectations. True. Lick the dirt next time so you associate brownies with bad taste. Oh my god. Grubby should work out. If he can eat this clean, working out is the easy part of bodybuilding. Yeah, but it's also hard for me to eat a lot. But yeah, workout would be great. This is fun, but I'm gonna go play some games. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I thought you work out a bit already. Yeah, but then I got busy again. Yo, Sarpari, thank you, man. Then I got busy again. I'm just way too busy. Actually, that's not true. I am too mentally fried sometimes to feel like doing anything good for myself.
I work out by lifting slices of pizza to my mouth.
That's how to do it. This whole like event planning era of the stream, it's one of the best eras. It's also one of the most tiring. It's extremely satisfying and fun to do. But it makes me tired in a way that only my landscaping gig once did. I was a landscaper for 2 weeks in USA for an apprenticeship for school. And I was really tired every day. And I feel like that now with this coaching and event planning arc.
What about a direct strike tournament?
Not as exciting. Very fun to play, not as exciting to watch. Yeah, landscaping was hard manual labor. And outside, blue collar work. I didn't have to like carry tiles and stuff. We just did growth things. It's better to work out before stream than after. Yeah, I had a brief period of time where I woke up and I did... I would wake up and I would do fitness for like 3 consecutive days at 12 noon when I wake up. And then I would watch stream. And it was so good for me. I'll try Warden as well. Send it to Lakari. if it works. I want to understand Warden against Orc as good as possible, even though it's probably going to be a loss.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
Because it's actually not that good. Why do you play Elf so often? Oh, because I'm focusing on coaching Lakari a lot. Like, he's grinding so much
I stand
that I feel like it deserves a lot of coaching attention too.
fair enough. Say no
And he's the only one without RTS background.
waiting on you.
Like, any RTS background. So he needs help more than others.
Praise me. I am the iron hand of justice.
Create more moonlight.
Let me in.
Your building is complete.
Ashvalano. Let justice be served.
He's not taking the turtle?
Bend
Oh.
thy delusion. I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict?
Point the way.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Justice
Waiting
shall
on
be
you.
swift. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. Bend thy delilune. I am the law. Let
Your
me
building is
investigate.
complete.
Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice.
On your mark.
Bend thy
Waiting on you.
delilune.
On your mark. Done. Your move. All too easy. Fair enough.
Have you reached a verdict? Bend thy
stand ready.
delilune.
So now that he's leaving, we
Let
can
me
actually
investigate.
creep
I am the
the
iron
spot
hand of
faster than
justice.
usual.
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict?
Can I help you?
Let me investigate. Bend thy delilune. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Understood. Bend thy delilune.
Don't want to get bashed, so I'm avoiding the Taskmaster.
Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Too far away from the trees to eat.
Ashvalano. They shall not escape. Have you reached a verdict?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Bend thy delilune.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift. Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
Let's try to get level 3 before we burn all our mana.
I am the iron hand of justice. Have you
I don't have a lot of information.
Point the way.
I am the iron hand of justice. They shall not escape. Let justice be served. Bend thy delilune. Ashvalano. I can taste their fear. Understood.
Very low on
Let me
wisps.
investigate.
Yo!
Have you
I
reached a
was
verdict?
hoping you would invite FanHots to participate in this tourney so we
Yeah.
can slowly inch closer and closer to a HOTS tourney and bring the attention you draw with these tourneys to Blizzard to revive HOTS.
I am
Would
the
also
iron
love to
hand
see
of
Tyler
justice.
and Armpy play HOTS as well.
I
Yeah.
am the iron hand
Yeah,
of
that sounds fun.
justice. Have you reached a verdict?
I didn't think about Fan. I think it's a good
Let the hunt
suggestion.
begin. Let me
Point the
investigate.
way. Say no more.
Bend thy
Your
delilune.
building
Research
is
on your
finished.
mark.
Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict?
You were not saying tourney a lot on purpose, right?
Ben thy delelu. Ash Valano, justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Understood. Justice shall be swift.
Your
Let
building
me
is
investigate.
complete.
Let me investigate. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Ben thy
Looking
delelu.
forward to the tourney.
Understood. Ash Valano. I am the iron hand of justice.
Your move.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of
That was on
justice.
purpose.
Let me investigate.
100%.
Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delelu.
I really should have had an expansion coming up, but I just didn't have enough lumber for it.
Ah, the great
Ash
outdoors.
Valano. Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Ben thy delelu. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Ash Valano. Ben thy delelu. Ash Valano. Let me investigate. Understood. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate.
Ah, the great
Are we
outdoors.
I am the
Baby.
iron hand of justice. Ash Valano. Have you reached a verdict?
Is there trouble?
Ben thy delelu. They shall
What
not
is
escape.
nature's call?
Have you reached a
Are we
verdict?
being invaded?
I am the law. They shall
Your
not
majesty.
escape.
What is
Ben
nature's
thy
call?
delelu.
Insufficient
I am the
gold.
law.
Is there
I am
trouble?
the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Ah, the great
I can taste
outdoors.
their fear. Ash Valano, I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Ash Valano,
Insufficient gold.
Ben thy delelu.
Hi!
Have you reached a verdict? Understood.
Hi!
I am the
there
iron
trouble?
hand of justice.
Taste my
Are we
sweet.
being
Let me
invaded?
investigate.
What is nature's
Let
call?
the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift.
What is nature's call?
Let
Are
me
we being
investigate.
invaded? Nature's
Ash
sake.
Valano.
Ah, the great
I can
outdoors.
taste their fear. Understood.
Your move. All too easy. Same.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Is there
Our
trouble?
champion
Our
has
warriors
fallen.
have engaged
Hi.
the enemy. What is nature's call?
Oh, that's a lot of raiders.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? The hunt
What
is
is
on.
nature's
call? I'm getting aim dead center.
Have you reached a verdict?
Is there trouble?
Have you
Are we
reached a
being
verdict?
invaded? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Gladly. For the truth.
I am the iron
there
hand
trouble?
of justice. Let me investigate. Ben thy
Reinforced defenses would have been great. I mean, armor upgrade.
Let
And
me
also, if I didn't have to cancel my expansion,
let the hunt
would be
begin.
great.
I am the iron hand of
Yo!
justice.
Etymology of tourney.
Great out.
From Anglo-Norman tourney, from Old French tournée, tournament, from tourner to joust, tilt. Let's have another tourney in the future.
Justice shall be swift.
Thank you.
Ash Valano. Ben thy delelu. I am the iron hand.
I
of
really should have had
justice.
abolish.
Let justice be served. Have you
What is
reached a
nature's
verdict?
call?
Removes hex.
Gladly.
Let
Hi.
me investigate.
Are we
I am
being
the iron
invaded?
hand of
Is there
justice.
ah, the great
Ben
outdoors.
thy delelu.
Is there trouble?
Ash Valano.
What is nature's call?
Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear.
I'm game.
Have you reached a
For
verdict?
the truth. Are we being invaded?
I am the iron hand of justice. Ash Valano. Let me investigate.
What is nature's
Let the hunt begin. Understood. Ben thy delelu. Ash Valano. Let me investigate. Understood. Let the hunt begin.
Ah, the great outdoors. Research finished.
Have you reached a verdict?
Our warriors have
Ben
engaged the
Biden.
enemy.
Is
Our
there
sacred
trouble?
grove
I
is
am
being
the iron
desecrated.
hand
What
of
is nature's
justice.
call? Is there
Ben
trouble?
thy delelu. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict?
being invaded?
Have you reached a verdict?
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call? I'm game for the trees.
I am the iron hand of
Glad is there trouble? Hi!
Ben thy delilum.
Is there trouble?
Let me invest.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Ah, the great
I am the iron
outdoors. Our warriors
hand.
have engaged the enemy.
Let me invest.
Are we being invaded?
Ben
What
thy
is nature's
delilum.
call?
Have you
Is
reached
there
a verdict?
trouble?
Let justice
Ah, the
prevail.
great
Our
outdoors.
sacred grove is being desecrated. Not
Hi!
let me
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. For the
shall I
trees.
know. I can taste their fear.
What is nature's
Have you
call?
reached a
Hi!
verdict?
Making trails. Is there trouble?
Ben thy delilum.
Ah, the great outdoors. Are we being invaded?
I am the iron hand of
Our
justice.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Gladly. What is
Have you
nature's
reached a
call?
verdict?
Hi! Ah, the great outdoors.
I am
Are
the
we
iron
being
hand.
invaded?
He also has Tower Expo.
Ben thy delilum. Let the hunt begin.
Is there trouble? The hunt is on. For the trees. Making trails.
Let me investigate.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashvalano.
Is there trouble?
I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall
Tourney.
be swift. Ashvalano.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let me investigate. Ben thy delilum. Ben thy delilum. Understood. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Justice shall
Are
be
we being
swift.
invaded?
I
Ah,
am
the great outdoors. Hi!
Have you reached a
Hi.
verdict? Ashvalano. Understood. Justice shall be swift.
Our
we
warriors
being
I
have
am the
engaged
iron
the enemy.
hand of justice. Let the hunt begin.
Is there trouble?
Let me investigate.
What is nature's call?
I am
What
the
is
iron
nature's
hand
call?
of justice. Ben thy delilum.
Tournament. Tourney.
Understood. Have you reached
If
a
Shredder
verdict?
dies, I leave.
I
Are
am
we
the
being
law.
invaded? Is there trouble?
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Let me
Hi!
investigate. They shall not escape. Let justice be said.
Are we being invaded?
I am the iron
For the
hand
truth.
of
What
justice.
is nature's call?
Ben thy delilum.
Our warriors have engaged
Ah.
the enemy.
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear.
What is nature's
Have you reached
call?
a verdict? Understood. Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Ben thy delilum.
More
I am
lumber
the
is
iron
required.
hand of justice. Have you reached a
Tourney.
verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Ben thy delilum. I can taste
If I
their
could only go back. Wait, I need
justice shall be
Sapper,
swift.
right? If I could go back to
Let me investigate.
make an expansion or heal my warden, but I kind of need to stay here.
Ashvalano. Ben thy delilum.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Have you reached a verdict?
Surely Blade is not going to snipe this?
Justice shall be swift. Let me investigate.
Ah, the great
Ashvalano.
outdoors.
I can taste their fear. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached
You
a verdict?
bastard. How can he be so fast?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashvalano. I am the iron.
GG. That was so fast. Insta retarget. Tourney. I kept hearing Tourney in my mind. Oh, this guy was a shit. Can you make them invis with sorceress? No. You used to be able to speed scroll sappers, which was the best time of my life. Yeah, this guy is not a good person.
Insufficient gold.
Why? Not gonna say.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Fast stick, fast keeper. Dust, boots. Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Just gonna do my best. I think Grubby cheesed Torrent one time, he didn't take it well. Nah, it's nothing like that.
Your building.
There's nothing that justifies being unhinged from any game. Don't put this on me. Tourney.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
Yo. Thank you for the sub.
I stand ready. Fair enough. All too easy. Waiting on you. Point the way. Done. I'll give it a shot. On your mark. Waiting on you. Create more moonlight. Point the way. One shot. One shot.
Your building is complete. Trio,
On your mark.
My blade thirsts. Quickly, though I be damned, run for your life.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act. We must act.
Waiting on you.
The time has come.
Tourney.
Command me. Your command. At last. Blade thirsts. Call.
I stand
The
ready.
time
Point the
has
way.
He has mana pot. I have heal
must
pot.
act.
Heal pot better.
Last. Command me. Revenge. My blade thirsts.
Is his third archer coming?
None survive. My blade thirsts.
We can't build there.
I stand ready.
Run for your life.
Your move.
We must act. On a torrent.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Quickly.
On your mark.
Command me. Though I be damned. My
Your
blade
building is
thirsts.
complete.
The time has come. Command me. We must act. My blade thirsts. Doranekal. Quickly. On a torrent.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
Trash item.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts. My blade
stand ready.
thirsts. Doranekal.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me.
Point the way. All too easy.
The time
Waiting on you.
must act. Though I
On your
be
mark.
damned.
He bought circlet and dust, I think.
Point the way. Fair enough. Done. Say no more. Your move. Point the way. Waiting on you. Fair enough. On your mark. Your move. Done. Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts. Hello. At last. Doranekal.
Upgrade your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
We must act. At last, my blade thirsts. On a torrenator. At last, on a torrenator. Though I be damned. We must act. The time has must act quickly on a Torrenador. Blade thirsts the time.
Research finished.
Though I be damned. My blade thirsts on a call. At last, I must safeguard the legends, the wilds. We must act at last. The time has come. Though I be damned. On a call. The time is now. Has come. On a Torrenador. Nature is restless by
Your
the
building
spirits.
is complete.
Is there danger? Well, there it is. So shall it be. We must act. My blade thirsts. Command me. Who threatens my blade thirsts naturally? Though I can. Is there danger? We must act. Command me. The time is now. The time.
Research finished.
Nature is restless. My blade thirsts. Command me for Command me naturally. Command me. The time is now. Time has come. Quickly, at last, is there danger? We must act on a Torrenador. Though I be damned.
All too easy.
My blade we must act. Nature is restless. Doranekal. The time has come. Doranekal.
Point the way.
Your
Our
building is complete.
Fair
The
enough.
time is now. The sleeper has awakened.
On your mark.
Command me. The time has come. Who threatens
Waiting
the
on you.
wild? Quickly. We must act.
My strength is yours.
None shall harm the wild. Command me. At last, who threatens the wild? By the spirits, my blade. Command me. Is there danger?
Our time is short.
The time is now. So late.
Upgrade finished.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Is there danger?
Research finished.
Where shall I start?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me. The time is now.
Point the way.
The time is now. We must act. Blade for Kalimdor. So shall it be. Time has come. Nature is restless. Is there danger? Naturally. On a Torrenador.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
Point the way.
time
Waiting on
has
you.
come.
On your mark.
The sleeper has
Where shall I
awakened.
Research
strike?
finished.
My
The
path
time
is
has
clear.
come.
My strength is yours. And our time is
Research
short.
finished.
Though I be damned, command me. We must act. Time is now.
Waiting
We
on
must
you.
act.
On your mark.
Command me. Quickly.
Point the way.
Time has
Point the
come.
way.
Nature is restless. My blade
Your
thirsts.
move.
Is there danger? My
your
blade
mark.
thirsts. Command me. We must act. Command
Waiting
me.
on you.
Quickly.
On your mark.
The time has
Your
come.
move.
The time has come. Who threatens act? Well, for
Way.
my blade thirsts.
The sleeper has awakened.
Waiting on you. Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts.
The great outdoors.
Where shall I
My
strike?
blade thirsts. We must act. On a Torrenador. Last.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Waiting on you. Your
has
move.
come.
Is there trouble?
Quickly, Doranekal. None. Is there danger? Nature is restless.
What is nature's call?
Our time is short.
Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
We must act. Quickly, the time
Hi.
has Is there danger?
Is there
The
trouble?
time
What is
now
nature's
has
call? Are we being invaded? Hi. Is there trouble? What is nature's The hunt is on.
Blade first. Yours.
Oops.
Our champion has fallen.
My strength is yours. Our time
Our
is yours.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade first. We must act.
My strength is yours.
What? My blade first. Are you threatening me?
Waiting on you.
We must act.
Point the
The
way.
micro
Blade first.
and this bear mirrors is not very good.
Command me. At last,
Your
the
move.
time has come.
Waiting on you.
Run for your life.
Point the way.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake.
None shall
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time has come.
The sleeper.
Also didn't have much upgrade.
My blade
I'm
first.
awake. I'm awake.
Command me. The time has come.
So he's gonna get those two.
My blade.
I get these two, and then I still have the green cam.
Nature is restless. We must naturally.
Should get second orb too.
Our strength is yours. Where shall
Ah, the great outdoors.
where shall I strike? My strength is yours.
Blade first is the danger. We must
Waiting on
act
you.
quickly.
Our time is
Your
short.
move.
Has come.
Done.
Endurance. Lekker. What did I get? Also not too bad. But
On your mark.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We must act.
On your
Is
mark.
the danger. By the spirits. By the spirits. My blade first. Well,
Waiting on you.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our strength is yours.
nice item.
command me.
Our warriors have engaged the
Must
enemy.
act. What? My
Point the
blade
way.
Are we being
first.
invaded?
Though
For
I
the
be
trees.
damned,
What is
the
nature's
time
call?
is now come. Command me. We must act. The time.
Are we being invaded? Hi!
Nature
I'm awake.
is restless.
I'm awake.
Research finished.
Are you threatening me?
What is nature's
Our
call?
strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
He's 60 pop already. The 2-1. GG. 65, 55. I don't know where my money went to. I guess I just lost more. GG. The fight on the left was not good. Yeah, we revived Hero. We bought Zeppelin. Double Orb. Stuff. Healing Ward was not used. Yeah, I didn't want to use it wastefully. Okay, this is nice. We get to play Warden against Human. Our win chance is about probably 10-15% because of the MMR difference. You guys have the W3 Champions overlay. You can actually see what the win chance is. Someone tell me my win chance by the stats. I need to know the stats.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
11.89% as Night Elf against his human. 11.89%. Okay.
Insufficient gold.
Never tell me the odds. That's not so low. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Insufficient gold.
50-50. We win or we lose.
Insufficient gold.
But your score is 3-5. You mean on ladder against him? But I think it adds all the orc together with all the non-orc that I played. I think our orc human might be 3-3 and then I lost with an off race, something like that.
Your building is complete.
Do I get a second Ancient of War? Nah, we'll do shop. I think we're most afraid of an immediate expansion, so we put a wisp
Your building
in his base.
insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I stand away. Say no more. All too easy. Fair enough. All too easy. Fire. Remove.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the law. Bend thy hallelujah. They shall not escape. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. Bend thy hallelujah. I am the iron hand of justice.
Waiting on you.
Ashvalano.
Yo! Grub.
Let the hunt begin.
On your mark.
Have you reached a verdict?
Our warriors have
I can
engaged
taste
the enemy.
their fear. Understood.
Point the way.
Let me investigate.
Your move. On your mark. Waiting on
I am
you.
the iron hand
Point
of
the way.
justice.
Down.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Ben thy delelun.
On your mark. I stand
Ashvalano.
ready.
Understood. Let me
Waiting
investigate.
on you.
Let the hunt begin.
Fair enough.
Our warriors
reached a
have
verdict?
engaged the enemy.
Let justice be served.
Point the way.
Ashvalano.
Your move. Point the way. Say no more.
Ben thy delelun.
I
On your mark. Say no more.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Ben thy delelun. They shall not escape. Let justice be served.
Your building is
On your mark.
Ashvalano. Let
Your
me
majesty.
investigate.
Your majesty.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice.
On your mark.
Ben thy delelun. Justice shall be
Your
swift.
move.
Have you reached a
I
verdict?
stand ready.
I am
Nice.
the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano.
Waiting on you.
Let me
Point the way.
investigate. Let me investigate.
Waiting on
Ben
you.
thy
On your
delelun.
mark. Fair enough.
I am the iron hand of
Point
justice.
the way.
Ashvalano. I can
Point the
taste
way.
their fear. Have you reached a verdict?
Waiting on you. I stand
Let
ready.
me
On your
investigate.
mark. All too easy.
Understood.
Insufficient
Have you reached a
gold.
verdict? I am the iron
way.
hand of justice. Ashvalano. I can taste
On
their
your mark.
fear. Ben thy delelun.
Your majesty.
Let justice be served. They shall not escape. Let the hunt begin.
Your building
Let
is
justice be served. I am the law. Have you reached a verdict? am the Iron Hand
I'll
of
do the
Justice.
show. On your
Bend thy will. They shall not escape. Ashkelon, let me investigate. They shall not escape. I am
all too
Bend
easy.
thy Delilune.
Upgrade finished.
We can't build. Let me investigate.
Our warriors have engaged the
One
enemy.
shot, one kill. On your way.
Ashvalano, justice shall be swift.
Waiting on you.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. I am the
Insufficient
Iron
gold.
Hand of Justice. Let me investigate. Bend thy
On your
Delilune.
way. Say no more. Fair enough. Waiting on you. All too easy. Say no more.
Ashvalano.
Our warriors
Understood.
have engaged the enemy.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict?
Cry. On your mark. Fair enough. All too easy. Done.
Bend thy Delilune. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate. Understood. I can taste their fear. Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Your building is complete.
Have you reached a verdict?
Your
Let
building
the
is
hunt
complete.
begin. I can taste their fear.
On your mark. Done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashvalano. Bend thy knee. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift.
On your way.
Have you reached a verdict? Let justice be served. Bend thy Delilune. Understood.
The great outdoors.
Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand.
Research finished.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano.
On the way.
The great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Hi. Gladly.
On the way.
Bend thy Delilune. I can
Our
taste
sacred
their
grove is being
Our
designated. Warriors have
Making
engaged the
trails.
enemy.
I am
Are we
the Iron
being
Hand
invaded?
of Justice.
What is
Research
nature's
Have you
law?
reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin. I am the Iron Hand
What
of
is
Justice.
nature's call?
Ashvalano. Justice shall
trouble?
be swift.
The
Our
hunt is
warriors
on.
have
I'm
engaged
game.
the enemy.
Have you reached a
Hi.
verdict?
Upgrade finished.
Are we being
Let
invaded?
me investigate. They shall
Hi.
not escape.
Are we being invaded?
I'm
Let
awake.
me
I'm awake.
I
What
am
is nature's call? For the truth. Making trails. For the truth. I'm game. Is there trouble? Gladly.
Our
I'm game.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
understood. I can taste their fear. Understood.
The sleeper
I am the
has
Iron
awakened.
Hand of Justice.
Where shall I fight?
Bend thy Delilune. Ashvalano.
What is nature's
Let me
call?
investigate.
Is there trouble?
Ashvalano. Let the hunt
Research
begin.
finished.
Bend thy Delilune. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Insufficient.
Ashvalano. Justice
Are we
shall
being
be swift.
invaded?
Have you reached a verdict?
Our warriors
I
have
strike
engaged.
the door. Our eyes
Let me
burn.
investigate.
Another
Let the hunt begin.
Hi. Making trails.
I am the Iron Hand.
For the truth.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Is there trouble? Are we being
Bend thy
invaded?
Delilune. Understood.
Our warriors have
Bend thy
engaged the
Delilune.
enemy.
Hi.
Have you reached a verdict?
Hi. For the truth.
Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let me investigate. Let justice
Are
be
we being
served.
invaded?
Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Are we being invaded?
Bend thy Delilune.
Is there trouble?
Ashvalano.
strength
nature's
is
call?
yours.
Nature.
Where shall I strike?
Hi.
I'm awake.
What is nature's
I'm awake.
call? Aim dead center.
Where shall I strike? Once.
Are we being invaded?
Bend thy
Is there
will.
trouble?
I am the iron hand of justice.
Insufficient gold. What is nature's call?
Have you reached a verdict? Let me
My
investigate.
strength is yours. Your time is short.
The great outdoors.
Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. I
Our
can
time
taste
is
their
short.
fear.
My strength is yours.
Have you
Victor
reached a
is
verdict?
I'm
The
awake.
great outdoors.
I'm awake once.
Is there trouble?
Where
I am
shall
the
strike?
iron hand of justice.
Our time is short.
Ashvalano.
Research finished.
Ben thy
Where
delele.
shall I strike?
Hi. Gladly.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Are we being invaded?
My strength is yours.
Ben thy
I'm
delele.
awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
What is nature's
I'm
call?
awake.
I'm game. Make them play. Taste.
Your building.
Where shall I strike? And
Let me investigate.
Is there trouble?
my strength is
Hi.
yours.
I'm game. Are we being invaded?
Ashvalano. Let justice be served. They shall not
Our
escape.
time
Your
is
mouth.
yours.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. They shall not escape.
Our time is yours.
Have you reached a
I'm
verdict?
awake. I'm awake.
Ben thy delele. Let the hunt begin. Justice has come. I can taste it.
Our champion has fallen. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, I see. That's the missing link. And I didn't get nature's blessing, right?
My prey is known.
Where shall I strike? No go wrong. No go wrong.
GG. Yeah, because I was wondering, where's the rest? So he was waiting for this. 2.5, almost 3k gold behind. Thanks. Yeah, let's take a small look at Likari. Warden Abuser. Fan spam. Where's his Death Knight? Did he kill it? Or is it Lich first? Come on, big fan. Big fan. Hi, big fan. Blink into the moonwell. Oh, he needs Wellspring. Come on. That was a mana pot moment. He's saving mana for fan. This looks like Lich first. Dude, he could kill so much here. Only 2 acolytes? Nice. He's like solo targeting the invincible dudes without sending in Avatar. It's a mess. True. He does. Could make a walker or just take it on location. Grubby, please watch one Tyler replay. Do you guys think it's okay to watch Tyler replay when he's on vacation? Okay, let's watch. No, leave him alone. Kind of weird. Like, don't you mind? Okay, let's not. You made me feel weird about it now. Wait, is this triple crypt? It's triple crypt fiends with Lich solo. He can still win. You can do. Better watch current students. That too, that too. You got this, bro. Mana pot, Moonstone. More well springs. More moonstones. I think he's got this. Yes. Nice. Oh my god. Very brave Lich. Lich comes in, be like, oh mama. Yes, Moonstone, good. Yeah, let's finish him off. Clarity. Nice. Sing Sing was complaining about Warden players. Says the Palo Rifle player. You have no honor here, Gandalf the Grey. One fiend attack. Oopsers. Grubby, how can one pick their main race? I know you said based on fun. What if you don't know what's fun for you? I think you suffer from not knowing yourself well enough in general, right? I think you should have, unironically, you should have conversations with yourself. Like full-blown conversations. Where you like suggest things to yourself and then you say why or you would or would not like to do it as the other person. And then you try to convince yourself to do it and then see how you feel. Oh my god, he's already feeling it. Oh my god, this is the feeling when you pucker up your ass when it's like they're gonna shoot that penalty kick and you're the goalkeeper and I know it's coming. It's like, oh no, I chose the wrong corner. Roar. Need roar. 2 unpicked abilities. 2 unpicked abilities. Can we watch some Sing Sing? Ah, he's too good. Too good to watch. Mama. Oh, mama. I need to make the tournament exciting by making the rest as good as Sing Sing. Nice. Tyler 1 replay, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do it. He's like, no, I'm on vacation. We'll never know. With what? Okay, which one shall we take? One Tyler replay. This one right here. 17 minutes. Here we go. Just don't backseat him offline. I'm gonna send him letters. Do you think Tyler would ever snipe one of the contestants? I don't mean like stream cheat. I just mean like arrange to meet. Be like, for the hundreds of thousands of times people did this to me, I'm gonna snipe someone. No, never, yes. No. No. Not a chance.
Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete.
I mean Q snipe, arranged matchmaking. I don't mean cheating. Q snipe. Would he Q snipe? My guess is he doesn't really care to do it. It either happens or it doesn't. It is what it is.
Ready to work.
Nice APM spam, bro.
Work complete.
Nice that he doesn't build the locked off burrows anymore against Great Hall. Because very often he'll have like a corner burrow, and both of them do a full wall off. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Speaking of wall off. Someone didn't watch my shorts. Abuse this secret spawning trick to never get your Warcraft 3 hero stuck again. Units spawn from the 4 corners only. It's the corner nearest your rally point flag. If that corner is blocked, the unit instead spawns on an available location counterclockwise. So now you know how to abuse this secret spawning trick to never get your Warcraft 3. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He must have rallied here. And it was displaced by the farm. This location right here. So he got spawned counterclockwise to here, the next available location.
We're under attack.
I tried to watch that video, but I only had 3 hours. Couldn't he just chop the tree at the racks? Yeah, but it's 50 chops. Some people insta TP out. Is it possible he didn't rally his hero anywhere? Oh, no, because the flag is here when you don't rally. The flag always on default starts right here. And when you click on your own building, it goes here too, so he would spawn here. Has hero stuck ever happened in pro play? Yeah, it's happened sometimes.
Job's done. We're under attack.
Creeping enemy creeps.
My life for the horde. Work complete.
Whoa.
Work complete.
He's buying circlet on Farseer. I like this if he gives it to TC later. But I don't think I would do it. Should I do this? Circlet on Farseer? Too many hits on headhunters. They're both gonna die, I think. Old Tyler would lose both. They're gonna stop moving at some random location and then die.
We're under attack. Raid complete.
You have to keep them running. I mean, it's not easy, guys. It's much harder not to lose them than to kill them. This guy takes a 2-week break from streaming and just plays 20 games of Warcraft 3 every day. Yeah. Well, he can spend it however he wants, guys. I don't think we get to determine how he spends his vacation any more than you get to determine mine or anyone's.
We're under attack.
The only person that gets to determine how anyone else's vacation is gonna be is me with my YouTube editor. I'll be like, you better bring your laptop, because we got events coming up. Can I determine what I do on my vacation? No. Grubby, I have a vacation. What should I do?
Yo!
Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, Hadriel. Let's see how fast the heal salves are. Yeah, that was pretty fast. He did use the trick. The hotkey 3 times. He didn't do mouse clicks, obviously.
Research complete. Work complete.
It shows he's passionate and interested in Warcraft 3. Yeah, no, I love seeing it. He's clearly loving the game. Kodo timing. I don't like this fight personally, because TC is not 3. They're both not really microing, just a move. Triple disenchant would go huge here. Unforced death. Okay, guess Orc just had more muscle power here. He was not going to let the guy take an expansion here. Oh, that was the winning moment right there. They're playing direct strike. A little bit. Huh.
My life for the Horde. Ready to ride.
Grubby Tyler 1, 2v2 ladder climb. I think that would be interesting. You know that feeling when you can't fart in front of your girlfriend? Or you can't curse in front of your grandmother? No? Okay, how about you can't vomit in school, but you're sick? No? What's the context? No, I was just thinking, playing with Tyler 2v2, I think it would be a lot of fun. I would love to climb the ladder with him, but I would not be allowed to backseat. Otherwise, there could be tensions rising. But by not backseating, there would be tension rising inside myself. Because it's my nature. And his nature is to push back on it. So our natures would collide. Because I would backseat anyone. And he wouldn't take backseating from anyone. So it's interesting. Yo, this is a decently solid game. By Tyler. Looks pretty good. He's got killer instinct. Is there chat in replays? Do you guys think he's gonna say just FF? Do you think he's gonna say dog? LOL? Or LO9L? Or nothing?
The spirits of the earth guide me.
It's off stream, so no. Alright, there's no chat, so there's no persona. It's so funny, I hear his voice in my head right now. Yeah, this guy's actually just terrible. Does he have upgrades? What's that? Clarity.
We're under attack.
No chat. Yo, he's come a long way, man. 1400 MMR is actually sick. For someone new to RTS. Look at this win streak. He's having a great time. Look at that. By the way, this is today. Okay. Wait, there's a gap here. There's a 13-hour gap. He played like 10, 15 games a day last 2 days. He's in game right now. Oh my god. Wait, why is he red and the other is green? Did he already lose? Started 30 minutes ago? Nah, we gotta stop watching Tyler. That's race color? Oh, I see. Tyler's not our focus. We have students, guys. He's too much fun to watch. Pato, Lucari. One more. Last one. No, I'm gonna play some. But no more elves. No, we go elf. We'll go elf. Sing Sing doesn't play a lot of games a day, does he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10 games a day. But every game he watches, every game he plays, he watches the replay. And he watches them slowly until he dilutes more juice out of the branch that's the replay, until that branch is dry old desiccated wood, ready to snap at a breath of air. He gets everything out of it. He's the kind of guy that takes a toothpaste tube that's empty and then rolls it with a pin, a rolling pin that you use for kneading bread, until there's nothing left inside. And then when it's done, he cuts it with a sterile scissors and opens it inside out. That's how much he's getting out of the replay. Maiev. That's his professional background experience coming in. Yep. I don't like playing standard Night of Mirror. The whole bear thing, it feels so random to me. Because it's not. It's a skill matchup and I lose it. So I cope to call it random. Yep, we're gonna either go all in or mass talents.
Insufficient gold.
Or Chimera. Do we play Chimera? Oh my god, we're against real Maiev.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Night of Mirror, what a surprise. Bro, I'm serious. It's all Night Elf for some reason. Why? Why is everyone Night Elf? And they're buffing this race? That's crazy. Okay, I have 20 games with Elf against Human. 18 against Orc. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? 20 Human, 18 Orc. How many do you think I have against Elf? 40? No, it's 30. 5 against Undead. That's not that crazy. 30, 20, 18, 5. That's the race spread from Night Elf to Undead. I mean, it is more Night Elves.
I stand ready. Fair enough. On your mark, done. All too easy. Waiting.
Insufficient gold.
Insufficient gold.
Last, we shall have life. My blade
Create more moons. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
the time has come.
I could have hit it when it was 80.
We must act. The time has come.
That's what he said.
Waiting on you.
We must act.
Your move. On your mark. Away. On your
My
mark.
blade
Your
tears,
building is complete.
though I be damned.
Waiting on you.
None
Away.
command your blade thirsts.
I stand
Your
ready.
last. Run for your life. For Cannondor, none shall survive. Quickly, Anatoranator, Toranekal, though I be damned. The time has come. At last, Toranekal, Anatoranator, command me. Quickly, though I be damned. We must act, Toranekal, my blade thirsts.
Waiting on you.
We must act, Anatoranator.
I stand ready.
Last,
Point the way.
my blade thirsts.
On your mark.
The time has come.
Waiting on you.
Quickly, though I
Point the
be
way.
damned.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Hello.
Done. All too easy. I
Command
stand
me.
ready. Say no more.
We must act.
Insufficient
On
gold.
your mark. Your move. Fair
The
enough.
time.
Insufficient gold.
My blade thirsts.
Point the way. Done. Fire. All too easy. Waiting on you.
Would be cool if you could mana burn Moonwells.
One shot. One.
Do you think Blizzard should add it?
Point the way. Fair enough. Cry havoc. Done. Cry havoc. One shot. One kill. Fire. On your mark. Your move.
We must act.
Waiting on you. On your mark. I stand ready.
And then you could siphon it too. Would be great for the Night of Human matchup.
My blade thirsts. Anatoranator.
Point the way. All too easy.
We must act. Your
Fair enough.
the time.
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold.
On your mark. Your move.
My blade
Point
thirsts.
the way. Point the way.
My blade
Waiting on you.
thirsts. The time has come. We must act. Anatoranator.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time has come.
What you got down it? Yeah, baby. Engine's running. I'm all geared up. All systems go. Let's roll out.
Point the way.
Engine's running.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Last. Toranekal.
On your mark. Same.
Your
Point the
building
way.
is complete.
I'm all geared up.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
All systems go.
Oh my god.
What you got? What you got? I'm on top of it. I can handle that.
I stand ready.
All systems go. Engine's running. I'm all geared up. I'm all
Our
geared up.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engine's running. Yeah, baby. All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up. What you got? I can handle that. Let's roll out.
My blade thirsts.
Engine's Engine's running.
Our
I'm on
warriors
top
have
of it.
engaged the enemy.
On a tornado. Flash.
All systems go. I'm on top of it. I can handle that.
Though I be damned.
What you got?
Command me.
All
Research
systems
station.
go.
We must act.
Our warriors
geared
have
up.
engaged the enemy.
On a tornado.
Your building
running.
is complete.
Let's
Oh, that's how he knew.
take your time. Move around. Engine's running. I can handle that. I'm all geared up.
Your
All
building
systems go. Let's roll out.
Has come.
It's a lot of wisps.
What you got?
Yes.
Yeah, baby. I'm on top of it. What you got? All systems go. I'm on top of it.
On your mark. Fair enough.
Command me.
Your move. Oh, too easy.
Command.
Out the way.
I'm all geared up. Engine's running.
Straight out.
What you got? Yeah, baby.
I see. Out the way.
All systems go. Engine's running. I can handle that. I'm all geared up. Let's roll out. I'm all geared up.
That heal scroll was game winner.
What you got? I can handle that.
If I don't have that heal scroll, it's actually over if he has it. It all came down to the scroll. That's crazy. And he's 2000 MMR. And I'm 2180. And I almost lost.
Systems go.
Well played.
Straight out.
Okay, let's face another elf. Would this have been a loss of hunters at the PTR changes? No, because he's tier 1. Are you rusty or did he play well? I am full. I ate a lot of food. I feel a little slow. Slower than usual. Damn it. I lose to Human Tower Rush 3 Peasant at 1800 MMR. Oh, that's terrible. You should feel bad. If you see the 3 Peasant Tower Rush, just make Keeper and go Force of Nature first. Kill the peasants. You just make archers and treants. Build an Ancient of War or shop next to his towers to do extra hits. Time for coffee? Yeah, I'll have some coffee. Can coffee help with caloric distraction in your head? Tyler's game went 37 minutes? Damn it, we should have watched! Oh my god, we would have had an epic game! Blade 7, Shadow 6, Demon 8, Panda 6. By the way, that's super OP combo. Bitterness lessens appetite. Oh. Tyler's one of the players I didn't think would continue playing. Interesting. I thought Annie and Guzu would keep playing ladder, but they went campaign, and then Guzu betrayed Warcraft and went to Starcraft. He's dead to me. Annie might still play multiplayer. She said she wanted to see if she could get 1000 MMR. Will she? I'm tracking all the non-Warcraft 3 games they play, and I saw her on a couple of titles that were not Warcraft 3. Unforgivable. Does Grubby hate StarCraft? No. Another Night Elf? Perfect. Guzu really liked SC1. Well, he has good taste. Help. I can't. I can't. Help. Oh. the game didn't start. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was weird. I thought I was like late. GG draw. I was going to, but I'm fine actually. No need to panic. No need to panic.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay, he was bottom of the moon. We could do warden. By the way, what is like? Oh yeah, he does priestess. Let's do priestess too then. Play like Lakari. Grubby, can you play human? Human is Tommy K and Sing Sing. They don't need as much help. No human right now. I'll play undead if I'm coaching tasteless. Shurin didn't need the help too. Elf and Orc need my help the most. The Viper and Lakari.
Your building is complete.
I wanna see if he's doing the big troll 6. Red Panda looked very, very... Yeah, he needs help too maybe, but he looked very likely to improve fast.
I stand away. Done. Say no more. Walk away. Fair enough. Waiting on me. All too easy. Cry. Done. Fair enough. All too easy. You and me. Say no more. You and me. All too easy.
Warriors
One
of the
shot,
night,
one
assemble!
kill. Give it a shot. On your mark. Fair enough. Say no more. Waiting on you.
Vigilant.
Point away. Waiting on you.
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. We must act, leading the way. We must act.
Yo.
Onward. Trust in my command.
Point the way.
Strike!
We can't build. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your move.
We are poised to strike. We must act. The goddess agrees.
Bottom of the moon too.
Trust in my command. I am
It's a
vigilant.
mirror matchup.
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. We are poised to
On your
strike.
mark.
We must act.
Your building is
Prepare to be
building.
moonstruck. I am vigilant.
Your building is complete.
Trust in my command.
Point
Hey,
away.
thanks for
We
the
are
sub.
poised to strike.
Waiting on you.
I am
Your
vigilant.
move.
Let's go get
As
dust.
I thought. We must act. I am vigilant. Trust in my command. We must
He was
act.
gonna go single Ancient of War this
Our
time.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is
We are
complete.
poised
Did
to
I get my
strike.
detonate? It looked like I didn't get it.
Like my path. In position.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
Weirdly. I feel like I didn't hear the sound of detonate.
The goddess agrees.
Lag maybe?
As I thought.
What's my lag?
We
Yeah,
must
there you
act.
go. Huge
As I
ping.
thought.
91.2.
Goddess agrees.
Make it
My
fun.
max is
Leading the
91.
way. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. Trust
Stand
in
in
my
guard.
command. We must act. I am vigilant. I am vigilant.
God is
Point
like
away.
my path.
Waiting on
We
you.
are poised to strike. I trust in my command. For the goddess.
Absolute.
For the goddess.
Speak
We
your
must
mind.
act.
Whoa!
Make it fast. I want
Nobody saw that
Lie
coming.
in position. Standing guard. Speak your mind.
Warriors of the night. Assemble.
It's okay, we'll just sell Sobi and nobody will know.
Onward. Leading the way.
Your move.
Speak
Fair
your
enough.
mind.
On your mark.
We are poised to strike. We must act. I am
Yo!
vigilant. Onward! We are poised to strike. As I thought. We must act. Goddess agrees.
The way. Done.
Trust in my
Standing
command.
guard.
Leading the way. Strike!
Make it fast.
Trust in my command. The goddess agrees.
Yo!
As I thought. We must act.
I am light.
Onward.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Leading the way.
In position.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
Speak your mind.
We must act. As I thought.
Your move.
The goddess agrees.
We'll keep Selby, it's too good.
Standing guard.
Glad I could help!
As I thought.
Tactical death to reset health. Just
Yep.
like in Dota.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command.
Make it fast.
We are poised to strike.
Goddess, light my path.
We are poised to strike. We must act.
In position. I shall not
vigilant.
fear.
The goddess agrees.
I am sworn to avenge.
Trust in my command.
In
We
position.
must act. Trust in my command.
I am sworn to avenge.
I am vigilant.
Create as the goddess.
We are
Standing guard.
poised to strike.
Make it fast.
We are poised to strike.
My weight.
I am vigilant. Onward.
Speak your mind.
I am trust in my command.
I shall not fear. In position.
We must act. Leading the way.
Research.
Onward.
Make it
That's
fast.
fake.
I am vigilant.
Oh, I'm shooting dots.
Standing guard. Our warriors have
Trust
engaged
in my
the
command.
I'm done with Elf. I'll never play Elf again. Let's go watch. Playing is too hard. I feel you, Grubby. Now I see how it's up. No, don't buy Sapper. Hey, nice APs. Oh, could have blocked there. Uh-oh. Oh. Hit the Dryads, bro. The AP is attacking the freaking altar by choice, by the way. Just kill him, kill him! Heal him! Nice. Keep producing, bro. Keep producing. I think Lakari really hates altar. Vorpal blades. Oh, he means glaive throwers. Vorpal blades is the upgrade. Grubby, if you feel like playing is too hard, my first game today was versus X-Lord's 1850 MMR. He was calibrating off race. Wow. Wait, why do we have double Dryad and a dead Alchemist? That's so weird. I did not expect that. There's actually a dead, neglected, forgotten hero. The Fallen Star. Aravos. Aravos the Alchemist. Do you like a unit, Berserker Strength unit in Warcraft 3? That's not a sentence. Dendy killed my Farseer TC 8 times in a game yesterday. Wait, Dendy's playing too?
Yo!
Inspired by the WC3 Arties Streamer Tournament, I've organized my own competition. A twist? Instead of streamers, they're just clowns from the circus, and instead of on stream, they're in all of my ladder games.
Okay. That sounds real, Boom Yolja. Alright, let's heal up. You gotta hold position, brother. Oh, he got a hold position. He's dodging his own heal spray. Like, what are they doing? It's because the AP hit keeps coming in. Then he's been playing for ages. Oh, I see. Surround. Almost. Oh, GG. He's typing GG. That's why he stopped moving. That voice line on Lakari's stream, I wish he didn't have it. I'm not going to say it, but I am unironically thinking it every day. And not because of my parents were conservative or something, but because I have a parrot mind. I hear voice lines, I say voice lines. You heard me do this in Warcraft 3. Work. Doesn't mean I like work. All right, off I go. Doesn't mean I'm leaving. I just hear it and then I say it. And that voice line that he has is unsayable. I would never want to say it, but I keep hearing it on the stream. He said I got the pass, but I don't want to say it. Semi-Tourette's? It's not really semi-Tourette's. I'm not even sure it's actually echolalia. There's a weird word. Echolalia, the meaningless repetition of words spoken by another person occurring as a symptom of mental conditions. I don't have any mental conditions, and it's not unsolicited, but there is a very strong impulse to hear and then repeat. You did play Dota 2? You have a mental condition? Okay, bro. What are we talking about here? It's just caveman human behavior? Yep. I actually thought of asking Lakari to turn off the voice line, but like, I feel like that's way too over-controlling. Because it's not his problem, it's my problem. So I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, it is. What does the voice line say? No. Make it his problem? Yeah. I'll remove the voice line or I kick you from the tournament. What's the voice line? One man asks another man to consume nutrients. But he does it in a forceful way that only one man of a certain skin color can say it to another. And I'm not that skin color. I still don't get it. I hate team colored life bars. Oh, so now you hate white health? Oh, he's looking away too long with the Ancient of War. Did he lose XP? No, he didn't. Lucky. Lucky or Lakari? Luckyari. I kind of like the white health bars he has. It's kind of grown on me. Initially, I was prejudiced against white health bars. Or any health bars that were team colored. But I think with this being a light color, I'm okay with it. And he finally set it up where it never reverts. Sir. Sir. Grubby. Are we? Are Loco and Lakari playing the same build? No. By the way, did Loco play today? Looks like he didn't. Ooh, nice recent performance, but he did not play today. Maybe he has an off day? Sunday off day, kind of makes sense. Yesterday. Yeah, off day Sunday. Good for him, man. Good for him. Guys, more than ever, we should guard our mental health. Don't be like Lakari and me that doesn't take enough breaks. Listen to your body. Grubby, is your mind ever quiet? Sometimes. When I lie with my dog in the field. On the grass. It's one of the quietest moments. I treasure those moments. And I can create them every day. And he's always so silly. I'll ask him to... basically...
When I listen to my body, it says eat more chocolate.
I see. When I lie on the grass, he immediately comes over because he knows it's gonna be like us time. And then I ask him to just lie down and we chill together. But he always starts being silly. Like, at the neck-breaking angle, he will lean against me and do some kind of contortionism. And then he's silly and he makes me laugh. Dude, pink orcs look good. Damn.
Work complete. Work complete.
How did you create the button on the left that shows your games? Ah, this is from W3booster.com. It's made by the same guy that made W3 Champions.
Something to do.
Death Note usually has a good strategy for not getting harassed a lot. He'll take like some camp and then head off on the corner of the map, and then he has an arcane at home, so I don't usually get a lot of harass damage done, which makes me feel like I would like to start by creeping and not invest too heavily in early harassment. Since he already invests in not having it deal damage.
+5 MMR, here we come, love.
No. This guy is higher MMR than me, or same. Thank you, Sasuke.
We need more lumber. My life on the horn, master. Stop.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. It is
What you want?
destiny away.
What do you want? We're under attack. Yes, Doktar.
My eyes are open. Look
What
out.
you want? Yes. Huh?
Destiny.
Master. Zug. Doktar.
Grunt is gonna check his base and also check the bottom of the map.
My eyes are open.
What? Stop. Zug. Time. Die. Doktar. Stop. Master.
That was close.
Seeing
What
is
you want? We're under attack. Yes. Zug.
That was not close.
Yes. Dabu.
He attacked without tower for now.
Master. Zug. What you want? Swobu. Doktar.
Meet me.
destiny away.
Zug. Huh? Master.
So now he doesn't expect me anymore, which is cool.
Swobu. Dabu.
You need my counsel.
We're under attack.
These wolves are only good for so long as they don't get attacked back.
Seeing is
We're
believing.
complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Time.
Destiny away. Of course. My eyes are open.
My life. We're under attack. Time. Die. We're complete. Attack. What you want? Doktar. Stop.
My eyes are open. Strike. Strike. My
Destiny awaits. I see.
What do you want? Upgrade complete. What do you want?
Seeing is
Double.
believing.
Master, Zug, Loktar. Oh, time for killing.
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Loktar. Yes, Zug.
Look
My
out.
life, yes, double. Something need doing. We're under attack. Yes,
My eyes are open.
Master. What do you want? Something need doing. Work complete. Yes. What do you want? Be happy to. Yes. Man. Yes. What do you want?
Seeing is believing.
Yes. Your man. For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. Done. We're under attack. An excellent plan. Research complete. Done. I stand down.
My eyes are open.
All order. Yes, chieftain.
Do you need my counsel? Do you need my counsel?
What would you ask of me?
My eyes are open.
I stand ready. We're complete. All the time.
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
Research complete. Something need doing? I can.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Watch out. It is
Man, for my ancestors, be happy to.
Do you need
We're
my
under
counsel?
attack. An excellent plan.
Seeing is believing.
What would you ask of me?
Destiny.
I stand.
My eyes are open.
For my ancestors. We need more ready to ride. Yes, chieftain.
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits.
Man,
My eyes are open.
something need doing? Oogie dogie. Yes.
Do you need my counsel?
Angels from soul to what you want.
Of course.
Order. I stand.
My eyes
No
are
problem.
open. Watch out.
Attack.
I see.
Ready to ride.
It is.
Need something.
Watch out. Is
An excellent. Say the word.
my eyes are
We're under attack. Yes, chieftain. My ancestors. I stand. Work complete.
My eyes are
Not
open.
enough mana. Done. Boss. Need something.
Do you need my counsel?
Man.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Say the word.
Destiny.
Angels from
My eyes are
We're under attack! What do you want? Ready to ride? I stand. Yes! I stand ready. Need something?
I see.
Say the word.
My eyes
Yo!
It is.
Need something, Master? Let's ride!
My counsel. My eyes are open.
Yo! I'm ready to ride. For my ancestors. What you want?
Infinite bash.
We're under attack!
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits.
Yes, chieftain! Let's ride! What you want something?
Need my counsel. Seeing is believing.
Yes?
My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Of course. It is certain.
Vengeance for Clinching.
Destiny awaits.
We're under attack!
Need my counsel. Seeing is believing. Watch out. Destiny awaits.
Something you're doing?
Do you need my counsel?
Yes, chieftain! No problem. Say the
My
word.
eyes are open.
We're under attack!
My eyes are
Ride!
I see. Do you need my counsel? Of course. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack! Need something? Check off!
I see. Watch out.
Can I help you?
It is certain.
Vengeance for Clinching has been an order.
Do you need my
Say the
counsel?
word. No problem.
My eyes are open.
Hello.
We need more gold.
Destiny awaits. Of course.
Yes, chieftain.
Seeing is believing.
Come on.
Destiny.
Research complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes, chieftain.
My eyes are open.
Need something.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
Say the word.
Destiny awaits.
Yes, chieftain. Yeah.
My eyes are open.
Come on.
Need my counsel. Destiny.
Say the word. Need something. I stand
Destiny
ready.
awaits.
Attack. Need something. Let's ride. Say the word.
My counsel.
Yes, chieftain.
I stand ready. Destiny
Vengeance for Clinching. We're under attack.
is believing. My eyes are open. It is.
What you want me to do?
Watch
you want me
out.
go? Man. Where
It
you want me
is
go?
certain.
Where you want me yes, to? Yes, chieftain. What
Do
you
you
want?
need my
Who you
counsel?
want me to kill?
Destiny awaits.
Yeah.
Do you need my counsel?
Say the word.
My eyes are open. Watch out. Destiny awaits.
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing. Order. You need my counsel.
Who you want me to kill?
My eyes
You
are
want me to go?
open.
Yo!
Anything you want. It's time for a little. Not enough mana. Not enough ready to ride. Who you want me to kill? Where you want me to go?
My eyes
you
are
want me to do?
open.
Where you want me to go?
Need my counsel.
Need something. Who you want me to
You
kill?
need my counsel.
What would you ask of me? Vengeance for Clinching. Something you're doing? Where you want me to stand ready.
My
Where
eyes
you want me to?
I see.
What do you want, man? What do you want? Man.
My eyes are
Ready to ride. For the times.
It is certain.
What? What you want me to do?
He's doing this now.
An excellent
Destiny
you want me
awaits.
to land?
Watch out.
Yeah. I stand. Ready to ride. I want me to charge. What? What do you want? What you want me to do?
Seeing is
Yes.
believing.
I can land.
Do you need my counsel?
Need something. What? What you
Destiny
want me to go?
awaits.
What you want me to do? What would you
My
want me
eyes
to go?
are open.
Yes.
Do you need my counsel?
Who you want me to land? Vengeance for what you want me to do?
Can I
Even
help
we
you?
need more
Is
gold.
believing. Destiny awaits.
What you want me to go?
Take my expo.
Is believing. Destiny
Hello.
awaits.
We need more gold. Be happy
My
to. What
eyes
you want me
are
to do? Something you're doing?
Do you need my
I
counsel?
stand ready.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Try to get TC up.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
5.
Then what you want me to go? What?
Look
What
out.
country you want? Where?
Destiny awaits.
Research. For my ancestors.
Seeing is believing.
I stand.
My eyes are
Is this available?
Attack!
It is
An excellent plan.
Do you need my
What you want me to do?
destiny?
Yes. We're under attack!
Thank you for the sub.
Yes, work. Be happy to stand. What you want me to go? What?
My eyes are
Man.
open.
Yes,
Destiny awaits.
Protect Farsi here a bit.
What you want me to go?
Double mana pot.
I see. My eyes are open.
He's gonna be Invis Mountain King now.
What you want me to go? Stand ready.
It is
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you.
You want? I can do that.
destiny.
What you want me to do?
Ooh, one more creep. Let's go.
Need my counsel.
Is that 7? Is that level 5? Oh, it's close.
Man.
Wait, 30? He's here!
Is believing.
No, never mind. I'm trolling. It's just that low. And it doesn't work like that only in Dota 2. It only works like that in Dota 2. Wait, did we ever finish red spot? Am I stupid? Did I let him get red spot? Oh yeah, I got only the level 5.
My eyes are open.
I can do that. Where?
Do you need my counsel?
Okay, the rest of the creeps are still here anyway.
Destiny awaits.
You want me to try?
Weird, I don't see him anywhere.
For my ancestors. Our town is under attack.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to? We're under attack.
Spellbreakers, Archmage 5, camping his home.
Who you want me here? Be happy to. Something you're doing? What you want me to? Yes. What do you want? Our gold mine is running low. Doing? Yes. What do you want? Okay.
Destiny awaits.
What you want me to do?
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
I stand
Yes,
ready.
chieftain.
Who you want me to? Yeah. Say the word.
My counsel.
Word. Be happy to. Something you're doing? I can do that.
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
Oops, I missed.
under attack! What?
Command.
My eyes are open.
Yes, Chieftain. What would you ask of
Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Seeing is believing.
What would you ask of me?
Vengeance for soon. What you want me to do? Destiny awaits.
What you want me go?
My eyes are open.
Our gold mine arrives. What do you want?
What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill?
I stand.
Where you want me to go?
Someone call me the doctor.
What you want me to do?
Yes, Chieftain.
Who you want me to
Say the word.
Done.
Need something.
Where you want me to go?
Say the word.
Seeing is believing. It is certain. Watch out. My eyes are open. Who you want me to?
We're under attack.
I see. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Who you want to kill?
Ready.
Do you need my
For
counsel?
my ancestors.
How may I serve? What you want me to believe?
Where you want me go?
Destiny
Yes, I can do
Seeing
that.
is believing. Who you want me to kill? Destiny.
What you want me do?
My eyes are open.
What you ask of me, happy
Do
to.
you need my counsel?
Your order.
My eyes are open.
Your command.
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. I stand. Need something. For Doomhammer. Not enough mana. Yes, Chieftain. Command.
I see. It is
For the war chief and the times, say the word. We're under attack. Our hero has been slain. Yes, Chieftain. Yeah. I stand ready. No problem. Man, need something. Man, I stand ready. Yeah. We need more gold. Need something. We're under attack. We need more gold. Yes, Chieftain. No problem. Excellent. For Doomhammer. Let's ride. What would you like? Say the word. Yeah, Chieftain. For my ancestors. Man. Done.
Okay. Interesting game.
What would you ask? Something to
Do I still have a doctor?
I stand ready.
Yes.
Your command. Your order. What would you ask of me?
Just brute force this way through. Oh, I have another headhunter.
what? That be good choice, man. That be good choice, man.
I stand ready. What would you ask of me?
What you be craving? Tas dingo.
Okie dokie. Work, work.
You sick me?
We're under
pal?
attack.
What you want me to do?
I stand ready. Command. Yes, chieftain. Yes. Your command. We need more gold. I stand ready. Something to do. Ask of me. An excellent plan. Master. Boss. Order. Yes. What do you want? Say the word. And. Huh? Master. Need something. Yes. Time to die. I stand ready. What do you want? What would you want?
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? What would you ask of me? Attack! Destiny. Watch out. I hear the summons. How may I serve? Yes. Destiny. Order. It is. I stand ready. I see. Something need doing? I can do. You need my counsel. What would you ask of me? Of course. I stand ready. Is believing. Of course. Your command for my ancestors. My eyes are open. Or do you need my counsel? It is certain. Watch out. Seeing is believing. I see. What you want? It is certain. What you begin? How may I say? My eyes are right away. Tasdingo! I stand ready. Seeing is believing. Watch out. My eyes are open. You seek me help? What would you ask of me? Do you need my counsel? I see.
Yo!
In a time long past, the armies of the dark came again to the lands of men.
Of course. I stand ready.
For my ancestors.
Do you need my counsel?
An excellent plan.
My eyes are open. I hear the summons. Do you need my counsel?
What you ask of me? Done.
Destiny waits.
Your command.
Seeing is believing.
Something need doing?
Do you need my counsel?
I stand ready. Done.
We have reincarnate again.
Seeing
Wait, he's remaking. He's remaking Archmage.
Watch out. How may I
We don't want that.
My eyes hear the summons. What you begin? Destiny awaits.
But I don't know for how long. I didn't look.
Of course. I see. Look out. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Your command.
My counsel.
Your order. Loktar. Stabu. Slobu. Loktar.
Destiny.
I stand ready. Your command.
My eyes are
What
open.
you ask of me?
Seeing is believing. You need my counsel.
I stand
It
ready.
is certain.
Yes, chief.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Of course.
You ask.
Watch out.
me help? What you want? Be happy. We're under attack. All the time.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Okay, I need to see how close that hero was. That was so crazy game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You've made a godly effort to revive WC3's popularity, Grubby. Two of my friends who played WC3 in their childhood are coming back to embrace it because of the events, and a little convincing from me. The community acknowledges your efforts, and we're forever thankful. Also, it felt great watching you play against Death Note, one of the highly respected players on the ladder, and show such an elegant performance.
Yeah, he's very skillful. Thanks, man.
Glad I could help!
Grubby,
What's-
I took 23 losses to earn my first win tonight. This game is something else.
Nice. Sun glitters took 27. So you are 1.05 sun glitters. Okay, let's first go to the end. And just see how far the hero was. Wow, he got the 64 pop at some point. Thanks a lot, Mazaria. And Gratz Macarius. Dude, this was so cursed. Did anyone think we could eat our way out of this?
What a win. GG.
This was so cursed. The jailbreak. Nope. We were even pillaging here. Which gave us our Farseer back, actually. Shockwave is such a cool spell. How did he get his way back into the game? Sell boots and invul? Or just long distance mine? He did sell boots and invul. Oh, that was very recently.
Our forces are under attack.
It was 60% because he couldn't bring himself to sell at first. Actually, recently, yep. Are you planning to give Sing more coaching sessions since he started much later? No. No, he's already ahead of the pack. Despite starting latest. Because his micro. His micro's high. Same guy? Yeah, same guy.
What do you want? Yes. Something you're doing? Word. I'm ready to work.
Maybe give him bad coaching? I will. I'm gonna tell him things that are wrong. And see whether he can detect bullshit.
What do you want? Be happy to yes. Something ready to work.
So that is why Tauren Chieftain is the best opening hero for you.
Something you're doing? We need more balls.
There's not much any opponent can do against Tauren Chieftain Mass Wyverns.
Yes.
Imagine him, fully gullible, believes me, does it, wins the tournament anyway. Starts a new era of TC Wyverns. Lyn follows suit. Next is Focus.
Something you're doing? What do you want? Ready to work. I can do that. Work complete, Bill. Work complete.
He's human though? Oh yeah.
What do you want?
Oh well. Is he just natural or why is he ahead? I don't know. I don't know Sing that well. I'm only just beginning to discover what a gamer he is. You guys know better. How good was Madfrog really? He was very good. Best of the time at some points. Is the Kari coaching done? Nah, we had a 2-hour sesh. We're doing another after this game. I'm gonna take his crabs. Right here.
Watch out.
And Murlocs.
It is certain. Of course. It is.
It's mostly Murlocs. I don't know why I think of these as crabs.
Watch out. My eyes are open. Strike.
I can't click this tome. GG.
Look out.
Attack. Master.
My eyes are open.
Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
This one doesn't die.
Happy to. Work complete. Something that you read.
My eyes are open. Look out.
What do you want? What do you want? Yes. What do you want? Yes. Something
Yeah, let's open the chat log and see if there's any trash talk.
We're under attack. My eyes are open.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Do you need my counsel? Strike. Master. Double. Look out. Watch out. We're under attack. What you want? What you want? My eyes are open. Of course. Yes, my life for the Horde. Destiny awaits. What you want? Do you need my counsel? I see. Master? We're under attack! Huh? Time to die. Yes. My eyes are open. Yes. What do you want? It is certain. Do you need my counsel? Something you're doing? Destiny awaits. Something you're doing? Attack! Yes, Doctor. My eyes are open. What you want? It is certain. Destiny awaits. What do you want? I can do that. We're under attack! My eyes are open. And for my ancestors. Master, Doctor. What do you want? Double, we're complete. Double, build more burrow. We're complete, yes. My eyes are open. What you want? Yes. Is believed. Master? You need my counsel. Something you're doing? Loktar. Zug-zug. My eyes are open. I see. We're under attack! Order. God's believing. Seeing is believing. Can't build there. My eyes are open. Research complete. What you want, Master? Yes. I stand ready. You need my counsel. We're complete. I stand ready. It is certain. Seeing is believing. Master, we're under attack! My eyes are open. What do you want? Do you need my counsel? Ready to ride. Need something? Yes. I see. For the tribe! My counsel. For my ancestors. Attack! My eyes are open. Watch out, die. Look around. We're under attack! It is certain. I see. Ready to ride. Of course. What does you ask of me? Done. What do you want? Destiny. I see. Look out. We're under attack! You need my counsel. What would you ask of me? My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. I stand ready. My eyes are open. An excellent plan. Do you need my counsel? Yes, Chief. We're under attack! Look out. What do you want? Say the word. For Doomhammer! Research.
doing? Responsibility. Of course. Done.
Hello.
My eyes are open.
What would you ask?
You need my counsel. I see.
Yes, chieftain.
Destiny awaits. We want to hear my counsel. My eyes are open.
Responsibility.
Where you want me go? My counsel.
What?
Destiny.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Where you want me go? Gosh. You ask. Need something. What you want me to do? Something you're doing? Be happy to. Ready to ride.
Watch out.
Where you want me go?
It is.
Who you want me to kill?
I see.
What?
My eyes are
We need
open.
more gold.
Destiny awaits.
What do you want?
Do you need my
Yeah,
counsel?
we're under attack. Our town is
Eyes
under
are
attack.
open.
Who you want to kill? Time to die.
My eyes are open.
Where you want me go? What? We need more number. Who you want me kill? Where you want me go? I stand ready. Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. Something you're doing? I can
Do
do
you
that.
need my counsel?
What? Astingo.
Do you need my counsel?
Who you want me kill? Order. Yes.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
What do you want? Research, Jerry.
It's an interesting decision by him.
My eyes are open.
Order for my ancestors.
Destiny awaits.
What you want me to do? What you want me to?
My eyes are
What you want me to?
Do you need my
I
counsel?
stand ready and excellent.
Seeing is believing.
Done.
Of course.
What you want me to go? Who you want me
My
to
eyes
kill?
are open.
What?
My counsel.
What you want me to go?
Destiny awaits.
What?
Destiny
Who you want me to
awaits.
kill? Need
Do
something?
you need my counsel? Watch out. I see.
Say the word. Taste my steel.
My eyes are open.
Let's ride.
Is believing.
Yeah. Work complete. Work complete. Yeah.
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Say the
Is
word.
believing.
No problem.
Destiny awaits.
Your command?
Do you need
Yes,
my counsel?
chieftain. Need something.
Do you need my counsel?
Ready to work.
My eyes are
Our
open.
town is under attack. Sick off. For Doomhammer, we're under attack. Yes, chieftain. Ready to work. Let's ride.
Do you need my
Need
counsel?
something. What do you want? I can do it. Say the word. And need something. Yes, chieftain. Wash. We're under attack. There's something you're doing. What do you want? Say the word.
Oops. I didn't realize.
Let's ride.
My eyes are open.
Say the word.
Lost some valuable raiders.
Something you're doing? I can do that. I stand with you. Yes, be happy to. No problem. Need something? On our dying page. I stand ready. Our town is under attack. Yes, chieftain. Need something.
chieftain. Destiny awaits.
We can either try to make an all-in for his town hall, or we can farm a lot and re-expand.
Our town is under attack.
Seeing is believing. I see. It is
something.
Watch out. I see.
Yes, chieftain. We're under attack.
My eyes
Need something. So I had this. Say the word. Can't build there. Need something. Say the word. Can't build there. We're under attack. Yes, chieftain. Gosh.
My eyes Of course.
Yes, chieftain. Need something.
Not a really fun game with him. He couldn't have made another building? Wow, what an ending. I need to see that replay. He couldn't have made another building? It looks like he denied it too. No, that's not really... I mean, he did not deny it. That was very entertaining, yeah. He made a very interesting decision letting his town hall die before town portaling. He found your peon too? Oh. Do not completed buildings stop you from losing? Yes. Yes. Uncompleted buildings means you don't defeat. Grubby, this is why you always research village. Well, technically I could have used the money to get heal scroll invul would be better. Because my TP was a false sense of security. Once he used Scroll of the Beast, I knew it's unwinnable. So I just went back. But then we got a couple of reinforcements. Imagine if instead of melee attack upgrade, I got reinforced defenses. It would be finished roughly the same time, like now. It would be super good. But then he would have TP'd earlier and I wouldn't have got his town hall. Wait, what else did he sell? Elves? It's not enough. He has to sell invul. By the way, if he knew this trick, he may have won. This is why you actually look at all my YouTube shorts. There was a trick.
Yo!
There's an insane trick to power building a town hall or any building as a human player, and you can save massive resources. If you power build with 12 extra workers, you can spend only 64 gold and 100 wood extra, but you will still complete the town hall in 22 seconds. How does it work? Let me show you. The first peasant will be building the town hall. You take the other 12 peasants, you surround it, and you start by power building around it, and then immediately cancelling it with a 1 second cooldown repeat. Notice how my gold is barely going down, but the town hall is building super fast. We should be spending 660 gold, but we're only going to be spending around 60 extra gold. This is an insanely micro-intensive trick. Are there any other cool tricks you know about Warcraft 3? No, there are not. Okay, so if he was doing that with his 46 gold and his 10 peasants, he could get this to like 70, 80%.
Our town is under siege.
Wait, why is he losing gold? Oh, because he's using one peasant. Why humans don't use it always? Because it needs 100% of your attention APM for 22 seconds. That means your army is not doing anything for 22 seconds. Engagement bait at the end. Yep, that was 100% engagement bait. Let me know in the comments. Are there any other cool tricks you know? I will read all of them, write them down, and make a short about your idea next. No, I'm stupid. Did they let you know? Wait, actually, let's see. This one is probably known, but you can yeah, I knew this one already. You can invis a blade storming blade. Is this new? Grubby hasn't dated an age. Any ideas? A trick on Dota, mark the same unit to like 5 control groups, spam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over and over. You split your HP regen to survive dots and many small ticks. Rather than missing out on regen, because Warcraft 3 regen ticks are too slow. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't even know what he's trying to say. Did you still want to do? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Perfect timing. I had a crazy streak. Nice, man. I'm happy to hear that. Yo, Lakari, check out this ending.
Our forces are under attack.
So, we base traded. I built a war mill here, and I'm about to build a great hall here.
Our town is under attack.
This is his last building. He has no money. This is my last army. If I kill the building, it's a W. If he kills me first, it's not. Okay, yeah, I saw. Okay, cool. Let's go. You always get these insane games. Yeah, you only get them if you make a lot of mistakes. If you don't make mistakes, you just win in normal ways. But I make too many mistakes. That's why it gets to this kind of game. Okay, guys. 1100 MMR players. Send me your W3 champions profiles. Lakari and I are ready to vor more players. Am I saying it right? Vor? I can probably do 2 more. Cool, cool. Maybe just 1 opponent. Lefson, are you still here? I can't deal with turtle players very well. I see, I see. Let's take a look at your recent exploits. Oh wait, this is Lefson. It's Loco. Oof. Woo! Okay. All right, man. Yeah, boy. Grubby, I'm here. Ah. By the way, Lich King. Oh, yeah, okay. Lich King. No, other race. Coaching successful. I'm gaming, yeah. Whoa, more than 7 Panda 6. That feels good. Padam. Alright. We'll need to come up with an alternative way to play Possum in Knights of Mirror. I have some plans for you. You can always do Possum. There's a couple of alternative timings and playstyles where you can still go for Bottom of the Moon, but take it in another direction to add some nuance to your playbook. So people don't always know what it's going to be. But I need to study the build order for it. Let's see. Kakalata. Okay. Kakalata is on a massive winning streak. Oh, you're a very streaky player. You never go 1-1. You win everything or you lose everything. Damn, but you won everything today. Scary, but I like it. Because undead will be a big theme for Lakari. Yep. It's you. It's you. Was that Burke Mongo? No. Wait, who was it? Oh yeah, Kakalita. Sounds Finnish. Okay, join game name Lakari. Lakari1. Another undead, different map this time. Let me take a look at the map pool. I definitely want to rematch the first undead guy eventually. We're going to skip that one. We found some dirt on him. So we thank him for his service and we move on. Yo, man.
Wait, what? You found dirt on him? What happened?
Yeah, not to go into too much detail, but he's not always extremely courteous. He has opinions in the past. I had a couple of people say, like, yeah, I played against him, and he was discourteous.
So he's kind of toxic?
Yeah. Don't want to go into too much detail, but yeah, kind of like that. So we thank him for his games, and that's all we'll thank him for.
Oh, okay. Damn, alright.
All good, all good.
Alright, I won't dig too deep, I guess.
I'll tell you in DMs, but don't show this DM, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Tell you later, after stream when it's safe.
Okay, damn, what the hell did he say? Oh my god. Was it a holy Buddha symbol or whatever?
Yeah,
like
kind of in that kind of in that direction. That sort of stuff.
Jesus. Okay.
Holy Buddha.
Dude, I'll never forget that guy, by the way.
Yeah.
That was a game.
You never forget your first.
That was my first Warcraft 3 game.
Back in 2003, 4, sometimes I had people like flame me a lot. Sometimes in Russian.
Yeah.
And I had this weird thing. You tell me what that says about me. I still don't know. I've never been to a therapy for it. But I had people that they would flame me in Russian and I would get ASMR from it.
What?
What does that mean?
You might have like a... It wouldn't be like humiliation kink, but it'd be like... Maybe you like hearing people mad.
Maybe. Do you think it gave me a sense of control in a life that otherwise I had very little?
I think so, yeah.
I
think you might...
I made him feel things with my gameplay.
Yeah. You might like the fact that, like, you did that to him, You set him off like that.
But does that give you, like, head tingles, though? Like, how does that connect in the...
You get head tingles?
Yeah, ASMR head tingles.
It's like a massage.
Yes, it was like a massage. Like, I would actually, like, go into a meditative state while they were writing naughty words.
Damn, Grubby, I don't think I've ever heard of that. That's very interesting.
Same. Oh, wow.
I'm learning more about you every day.
Same here with you, bro.
Oh my god, man.
Okay.
I feel like you already have like the god read on me. You just know what I'm thinking at all times.
No. Just in Warcraft 3. It's like a different language, If I see you play like one of your main haunts, Black Desert Online, it would be murky to me. But Warcraft 3, I know that language. Okay. Yeah.
You should just try to predict what I'm thinking at all times in the game.
Okay. I'll record a video and then you watch it, and then it's like, oh my god, that's good. Well, it was kind of my specialty, like during perfect, undead. Yeah, that was my specialty to read opponents. So because my mechanics aren't as good.
That's pretty cool actually. I like that a lot. It's like voodoo magic, Shit's sick.
Okay, Kakalita joined. He is a undead player with MMR. Let's see, MMR 1073, but he's on 7-game win streak. So, and he's undead. It's tough.
Oh, he's on a 7-game win streak as well.
Yep, but little lower MMR than you.
Okay. So this is going to be a good match, actually.
Should be a good match. So we'll do the prep. Then during the game, I'll try my best to say nothing at all so that you're in your own shell.
Okay.
And then, let's see. Sorry, I have to kick you, Wooks. You will try to remember first Wisp Scout and try not to lose it. If you lose it, or whatever reason, you need to try and find out if he has an expansion. If he does, you'll try to go there and probably Shadow Strike ghouls, acolytes and ghouls.
Okay.
And have 1 or 2 extra wisps on standby to detonate skeletons away. If you can get a ziggurat cancel and you detonate the exact center of Blight away, he can't remake ziggurat. It's very good.
Okay.
For the rest, this is an archer opening, not huntress, so we need continuous wisp production. Nice triple moonwell. You're going to make a bunch of archers. You're going to see if you can find an angle to cancel the gold mine, to push it past the 4 or even 5 minute mark. And then you'll make a decision, either a bunch of dryads if pressure and fights are going really well, or bears if you're rather looking for a break timing on his expansion.
Okay.
Once you start attacking, if you have bear timing on his expo, if you haven't cleared your expansion previously, make a Walker TOL, so you got something to fall back on.
Got it.
And for the rest, play as usual, play with a free mind, a happy mind, a deserving mind. Akari, good luck. See you after.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Whew. All right. It's a lot of information, but I think I remember all of it.
Awesome. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Here we go, guys.
Yo!
Here we go. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Zlinder. Will this game count towards ranking? Nope. Oh, he doesn't know this map very well yet. I'm gonna do a little bit of minimap cheating. Okay, because I'm so broad-shouldered, so I needed to fix. GG, the moon was too close to the tree. Yeah, I saw that. His moonwell positioning. Moonwell spacing. Wait, he keeps moving his camera. That's funny. Trying hard not to talk. Nah, we good, we good. I'm not gonna backseat. I don't have some kind of backseating issue. Honestly, if he's doing this camp, I might as well like to see him do the red orange spot above it immediately. Always kill flesh eater first, or it will eat flesh. Good, good. Nice, he's checking the other one. I think he doesn't know this map that well. Okay, he's picking Shadow Strike. And nice, he tried to Shadow Strike the camp. If he auto-attacked the ghoul, it's gonna be coiled. I guess it's still gonna die, yeah. Nice archer run. His tech is late. Did he tech or did he make archer? He teched. Okay. Not too bad. 330 is fine for this elo. I'm not gonna make a point about it then. And then he's gonna Ancient of Warcraft the orange. Yeah, okay. Do the orange camp on the right. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Always walk to the one near you. Okay, we're just gonna write a note. Walk AOW to the camp near it. Usually. Say it? Nope. No. Even though I would use it out of a desire to do good, if it is not absolutely essential, it is better if we just go over it in the replay. Because if I say something now... Yes! There we go! We did it! He's like, actually, this one. Oh, that's great! I didn't want to put him in a mind state where he's constantly second-guessing himself. He just changed his own mind. We would have never had that moment if I said anything. Is it safe to assume he will play Warden in the tournament? Nah. This is all a misdirection. He knows it's a big camp, so he's bringing 3 wisps. Okay, he's bringing 2. He hasn't eaten. Oh, he has. He has. Hehe. Heal, heal. Heal him, heal him. Okay. Get detonate, get detonate. Let's get another Shadow Strike. Yeah, just do it. Blow up, blow up. Ay, 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 ay. Get him, get him. You have to auto it or it won't die. Cry havoc. Wisps. Yes. It died. You thought about the blink skill up? Yep, I saw that. And he didn't, which is good. That's the correct. A lot of money. What are we gonna do? We need shop and a 4th Moonwell. Nice. He leveled up Shadow Strike again because he knows he wants it anyway. There's the shop. Yes, there we go. There's the Moonwell. He could have Shadow Melded to break aggro. He saw Lich. The guy is taking Ogre Mage. I need to tell him on every map, I guess. I need to tell him on every map what the key creeps are. I mean, he could practice it as well.
Yo!
It's easier if I tell him. It's ironic because the Warcraft 3 players never see Great Outdoors.
Yo!
Less than 3.
Look, he didn't blink in. He learned from what I said before. He knows Shadow Strike is full kill, so he's not auto-attacking anyone that got struck. Good. Am I wrong, or is Shadow Strike actually more effective against Acolytes than Fan of Knives? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It's okay. Okay, fine. I mean, he could get one more. It's good enough. Just blow up in his face with lots of detonate. Make it night. Oh, 54. Make it night. I feel like going for Fiends is really rough here. Too many blinks. Ow! Heal pot, heal pot, heal pot, heal him. You're dead. Terrible, horrible. He should have focused Death Knight, yes, Yellow Flash. Because, in theory, Death Knight will coil every single Shadow Strike. It's not GG because he never stopped mining, but experience-wise, it's bad. Angle here is focus DK because DK has enough mana.
Hey Grubby. So happy that WC3 is blowing up less than 3. You are doing amazing.
Thank you, Decemberist. Moonstone is good. He thought about it now. Okay, now we need creeping. Fight again is too hard. Need some creep. The Great Outdoors. Need creeping. ABC. Always be creeping. Question. Am I stronger? Am I likely to kill a lot? No. Then creep. What's your favorite death sound? Warden, Demon Hunter, Lich? Demon Hunter. He's way too tanky. Yeah, you can probably kill Lich. Because he just coiled. Oof. He's still gonna die. He's still gonna die. Watch the XP pop up. Plus 156. I don't think he saw it. Plus 156 XP pop up. See, Lich died. That's sad. We didn't get to hear Lich. Okay, this is a perfect expo timing. It's expo timing because Lich died. But you didn't know. Okay, he's gonna kill Acolytes. It would... if you didn't know Lich died, good is buy hero while Warden go. Pop was perfect. 45 out of 60. Space 5 for hero. Could get backpack to get excess items sold. I don't know if I should teach him about backpack. It's so tedious. Oh my god, the guy just came right back. That's the most expensive item, but kind of cool that he puts it there because he knows the guy's not going to find it. He's doing really well, Lakari. Oh, that could have been a surround. Oh my god, that was so close. When do you guys think I should teach him surrounds? Nice try. He didn't try. It was automatic. He's ready. Never now. Today ASAP. Yesterday. Nice. He's ready. His APM is good. I think he's ready. Okay. Isn't that part of the first lesson? Yeah, but I got a lot of shit for giving people surround lessons on their first lesson. So now I never give it anymore. Any roarers? Oy, oy, oy. Is he just gonna kill her, the Lich, with Warden? Mana pot, kill Lich. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, blink, kill Lich.
Yo!
Bro, it's salvageable. Kill him! What the hell? Oh, heal pot. Oh, he's saving up for ulti. Oops. Isn't Pitlord just another bear? It's just another bear. He has ulti. With reverse roar. That's true, actually. It's a bear with reverse roar. Howl of Terror. Oh! If he stood still, he would have had the surround with the Avatar and the Warden. I think he's going to lose Warden in 3, 2. Never mind. Yeah, GG. Nice control. Oh, mama. Hell yeah.
Oh. Okay, that wasn't bad. I just feel like I made a lot of mistakes, but it's fun. There's always something more I can do, I feel.
That was fun. It's really fun.
We'll take it.
Hey, Shadow Strike seems a lot better against Acolytes than not Shadow Strike.
I think so too. I honestly think I like it. It's good for killing Acolytes too.
Yes.
Because like one level 2 Shadow Strike just kills.
Yeah. I noticed that you weren't even auto-attacking them because from experience you already knew it gets a kill.
Yeah. It just does so much damage. Maybe Shadow Strike's just better early.
I mean, against human, Peasants feels pretty good.
True. Fan maybe against Peasants.
Yeah, the fan... Yeah, that's what I meant. I think I said against human, Peasants feels good. But I meant to say against human, Peasants, fan feels good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm streaming the replay.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You already commented on this. You should have taken the other camp. Agree?
Yeah. Yeah.
Second point.
Wrong camp.
Your building is complete.
All good. You reverted back to super tight Moonwells.
Yeah, it's so hard to break this habit. I don't know why. It's just like...
That's okay.
For some reason, I just want to build them close.
It's okay. Try to space one away from the trees, and then space one between the two.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, the Flesh Eater has a ability called Cannibalize. He can eat corpses. So...
Oh!
He should be killed first normally, except... I guess in this case he killed Acolyte, so there's nothing you can do about it.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, that's... He would... Like in this case, you killed Tide Runner first, which is a mistake because Flesh Eater will eat Tide Runner, and then he will gain health. But I guess he would have just gone to the Acolyte anyway. So it's actually better if you only... Oh my god, I just realized. I don't know when he triggers Cannibalize, but it would actually be best to kill the Tide Runner as fast as possible so that he doesn't go this far to eat the Acolyte's corpse, but he eats this one instead.
Oh, so...
It was correct.
I was unknowingly doing the right thing?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it could eat corpses.
Yeah, it's eating right now. Okay, then I like your decision to... Okay, scouting was good. It was in an obvious tree. This is the #1 camp and the #1 direction. So this wasn't the most obvious the tree to hide on. But it did give you the information. Scouting was really good, that he's not expanding. Here you had a little bit of indecision. You weren't sure where to go next. Which shows to me that during the first 1.5 minutes, you were only thinking about Moonwells, Wisps, and whatever that guy that you played against before said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You read my mind.
Well, I listened to your stream and you were like, I wonder what that guy said. Well, you should be thinking about your route. This was correct. This is the easiest camp to take without Ancient of War support, and you happen to find him here. Your micro here was good. You tried to Shadow Strike steal the turtle, but it was dead. You moved your archer early-ish and fast away. You did enough autos to know he's gonna die, and then you let him go, so that's also good. Here, I think you missed Shadow Strike timing a little bit. Could have done it already, but you were thinking about your archers.
I stand ready.
Exactly.
You just let him go. Could it just be dead? Shouldn't be losing this. In these moments, it's very useful to do Contra Group 1, Contra Group 2 on all archers.
Okay.
Because Warden wants to hit non-stop and just stick to a target. And archers want to run every time he comes for you. I cannot micro these situations without control group being split.
I need to make sure I set my control faster.
And it's not what you always want to have. It's once you realize it's one of those moments, you quickly do it. F1, Control 1. Take all archers, Control 2. Yeah, you reconfigure for the situation as requires.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't chase here. I'm wasting time.
Yeah, true. Then here you stopped after 3 archers. I like it. Then you were again a little bit clueless about where to go. And here I think the best would just be immediately to go up. You sent it here. I was like, no! I wanted to say something so bad. But you thought of it yourself, which was beautiful. This is the next easiest camp, so that was correct. It's also contested, as opposed to this, which is uncontested. So it's good.
Yeah.
Then you moved your Ancient of War.
Like I read your mind, Grubby.
A little bit. And then he came over here. You were quick to pick up the item, which was game-winningly good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember, this is pendant.
Oh, yeah.
Clutch heal.
Wow, that archer almost died. Holy shit.
Yeah. Something I see you do sometimes is you take a wisp and you detonate it this far away. So you've given the action to detonate here, where currently there are skeletons. I understand that it's difficult to revisit them and do it in the right place, but there's two problems with it. One, they may not be there anymore by the time it gets there. And two, there is something about detonate where if you spam click detonate, it seems like it has more range. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's say like the circle of explosion is about, well, let's see, it's about this big. But I feel like sometimes you get this extra area if you detonate. It's probably not really true, but it feels very true. I don't know exactly how it works. So, and also it gives you the advantage of doing a more precise detonate. So send the wisp here without clicking the detonate icon. And then forget about it for 1 or 2 seconds, and then as it arrives, try to revisit it and do it in the right place.
Okay, so don't don't like point and click detonate.
Yes, I think you can point and click detonate maybe this far max, but
Okay.
never this far or this far. It just feels off, and there's a really high risk that the situation changes and you end up detonating yourself and nothing else.
Yeah, I've done that a lot. Okay.
So here I would press F1 and just step here with Warden, and then you can detonate on the spot. If you don't move your Warden,
okay,
right?
okay, you're smart. You're smart. Yeah.
There's a chance it gets
I was
too
trying
many
to detonate the wisp and I didn't get it in time.
Yeah.
But if I would have moved my Warden out of the way, you
Yeah.
knew what I wanted to do, right? I wanted to detonate without losing my
Yes,
mana.
yes. It was really good that you remembered not to burn yourself. I think I would have maybe just... Well, I would have moved my Warden, but yeah. I'm happy that you're thinking about that. Here you knew that it's not going to die unless you auto it again, which was really nice. Then he decided to self-kill it. So again, good understanding of the hero. This is why you OTP a hero for a while. Whether or not you learn Demon later or you're going to be Warden all the way, the OTPing has given you a feeling of when Shadow Strike will get a kill, which is great.
Yes.
Money. You have a lot of money. You got a couple of options.
Oh yeah, what should I do here? I was actually curious.
Yeah. So
Shop?
shop. I wrote down in my notes earlier shop, earlier fourth Moonwell.
Okay.
The Moonwell here is a little more useful. Hunter's Hall and Moonwell are hard buildings where it's difficult to pass them or to click over it. If you build the Moonwell here and you're here and you click on it, the Warden will attempt to path around and heal at normal range.
Oh, true. Okay.
What you can do is you can send a unit here and then click the Moonwell and use the replenish hotkey. It has its own hotkey.
Okay.
So instead of pushing your Warden to it, you pull the Moonwell's healing to her after moving her as close as possible.
To avoid the pathing.
Yes, because otherwise
Got it.
she could do this and then heal, but that's not how the engine thinks. The engine thinks, what is a way that I could walk towards it and then come into range of healing? So you have to do it
Silly
manually.
Warcraft 3 engine.
What's that?
A silly Warcraft 3 engine.
Yes.
Or whatever engine those people.
Yes. Here you wouldn't have the same problem and you could have some home healing. Another thing you could do, it's a little risky, but you could just build a walker. A walker tree.
A walker? Okay.
Walker TOL. Because you're locked into making wisps anyway. Even if you wanted to go to tier 3 faster, you couldn't. Like to spend your money because you want to have a few more wisps because you knew you lost some and you knew you made 2 lore. So you could literally afford Moonwell, shop, and the walker tree. Hey, if he finds it, no problem. Just cancel it. But by now we have enough money for everything.
Okay. How much money do you usually have at this point?
Not this much. Your tech was at 350, maybe at about 340, 350. You could
it's late. I
it was
late.
Maybe, actually, it may not be 350. Let me check my note. It was, I remember it was like 20, 30 seconds late. But you commented that it was late, and that's good enough for me, not to chew you out about it.
Oh.
You noticed it. It was idle for a little bit. But yeah, it was like a little bit late. That's why you have a bit more gold. You don't have a 4th Moonwell, which I think you should try to always do. Since you are solo hero, you don't need as much bank into tier 2 as someone that immediately hires another.
Okay.
4th Moonwell, shop, Ultravision first, because it's still nighttime, quite useful.
Got it.
And then, yeah, I would...
Ultravision trains fast too, right?
It trains pretty fast. The moment you get to tier 2, you get Ultravision, you will get another minute use out of it. If you wait any longer now, it's going to be daytime, and it's not really doing anything for a while.
Got it.
Our warriors have engaged.
Finish creep, get level 3. Nice. Now it's kind of awkward because you don't really have much place. You saw the Lich here. I don't know if you saw it.
I didn't see him.
Okay, cool. One of the key camps is this Ogre Mage. It drops the Fat Consume.
Oh, what does it drop?
Greater heal, greater mana pot, 1 of mana steal.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's very useful. So this is a key thing.
Right.
This is super worth doing 1 or 2 Shadow Strikes for if you're going to get it.
Okay.
And because I saw the Lich go there, I was afraid he's gonna get it.
Your building is complete.
You will get surrounded if you go under the turtle, because this guy's melee and there's no space here.
Oh, alright. You saw I wanted to buy items, right?
Your
Yeah,
building
but you could
is
just go here and hold position. The purchase range is about this big.
Oh, so I want aggro?
Yeah. Oh, no. Well, actually, yeah, I think you can actually buy here without aggroing. But even if you aggro, the way I usually do it, I stand here, and then I right-click here, and then I hold Shift, and I right-click here. And then while still holding Shift, I click away. So you create an itinerary that goes automatically, which gives you 2-3 seconds to click on the shop and buy Butch staff, and your hero never stops moving.
I like that. Okay.
Cool. Let's try
I
that.
notice I'm getting faster too with my playing. I like it.
Yep. I've seen you with some
Oh,
games,
wait.
180 APM. The more you know, the faster you'll be because you know the next move.
Yes.
So we're
I
going
like
to set waypoints past it to increase our period of time that we're in the surface area without really getting locked down and standing still. When this happens, you could just shadow melt in the daytime with Cloak, and then he goes back to where he belongs.
Oh, damn it. You're right.
You didn't need to blink. This made you pick and use. Okay.
research
You went
finished.
back for 50
Drop
healing.
dependent.
I feel like that's a little bit of a waste. Would like to see you just go for undead base.
Makes sense.
Your building is complete.
Got very good result
Great
here.
outdoors.
This was good.
How hard did this hurt his economy?
A lot. Insanely much.
Dude, I like Shadow Strike. I like it.
Me too.
I think it's better.
I guess
for,
undead, I think.
I guess I'm dead, yeah.
This is the thing that I also taught Turin. I think he copied it from me. This is exactly the formation I showed.
Oh, to run the acolytes?
Yeah, they're starting to learn from my lesson, but it is more debilitating against Fan than Shadow Strike because you can still reach over it from here. But this is the counter Warden triangle. They can go in here, and then they can hold position here. You can fit like 4 or 5. However, you can still reach with Shadow Strike too, so just kill them one by one anyway, it's fine.
Damn it, now they're gonna counter the counter. I should have done Shadow Strike, Grubby.
It's gonna make you better. It's gonna make you stronger.
They're just gonna keep countering me, man. What do I do?
Just get better. Just win. I used to train my practice partners back in 2008 because they weren't good enough to practice with sometimes. So I first had to make them good.
Wow. Did you end up making them good?
Yes. Some people didn't like it. They're like, nah, I don't like this style. I'm like, what do you mean you don't like this style? This is what the world champion human player plays. Well, I guess people are people.
I think here I got dunked, actually. I
Yes.
should have moved my edge, right? Well, I kind of was scared, actually, here.
Yeah, there's a number of problems here. Let's see. First of all, you're not in a rush. You only think you're in a rush. You should have stayed to kill the 5th Acolyte as well, in my opinion.
Okay.
This has no siege damage. You will not lose any Moonwell, Hunter's Hole, Altar, Lore, Eternity, anything like that. You won't lose it. Secondly, if you were to move these wisps here, he would have to take auto attacks from your Lores and or Eternity once they finish. And he'll be deep and he won't be able to get out and you can lock him in. He doesn't want to go anywhere. He wants you to go home and stop messing with his acolytes without burning a TP. He wants to kill some wisps and he wants to kill some dryads. Dryads take bonus damage from fiends, so it must be avoided at all costs, even for a second. We don't need to try out whether they're going to win. They will never win.
Okay.
Okay.
So my Dryad should just run.
Yeah. One dryad here. Move it here and then follow-up command hold position.
Hold. I need to use hold position more.
You need to use hold. Okay, same for this dryad. Can be here on hold or whatever. Or if you move it far enough away, it's fine. Doesn't need to be hold. But if it's this close, it will draw solidarity aggro because he attacks a Moonwell. She's near enough to defend it. She comes back in. That's where your units start seeming stupid because they don't listen. That's why you have to put them on hold.
Yeah.
Okay. Very important to drop pendant on the ground before Moonwell Juice. It is extremely, extremely important.
Even in this situation?
Of course, you should shove it in his face. It's fine. The way to do it is, you're here, you right click the pendant, you left click it here, then you shift, tap, tap, tap with right click. Then you shift here. If you did it fast enough, the pendant won't be there yet by the time you want to give the follow-up command. Do you follow?
Yeah, just,
okay.
One more time, so I want to drop the pendant.
Yeah.
Gift.
I'll show it to it. I'll show it in a game as well. Basically,
Okay.
as you let's make it simple, and there's no enemy. You are here, and you have a pendant in pocket, and you want to drop it, and you want to have a quick Moonwell drink. So from here, you click your pendant, right click, and you left click it here near all the Moonwells. Then you hold shift, and you do right click, right click, right click.
Okay.
And then you right click to where you previously said you're gonna drop the pendant, but you're still here. So
okay, it's like a shift queue.
Yes, so you can't pick up the pendant yet with a shift click because it didn't drop yet because you're still coming. But you've given
I'm queuing orders.
Yeah, but you've given every other order, so you're gonna end up where you drop the pendant. So then you'll see everything happen. She drops it, instant heals full in one complete sequence, and then moves back to where the pendant is, and then all you need to do is either with shift or without, you right click the pendant. Is the final move.
That's sexy as hell. Okay.
It's very sexy. And you're basically doing a version of that every single time you do items with Moonwell.
Okay.
Okay, here, I actually kind of like your cloak here, because you can shadow melt. You could sell TP. Or staff. You just use staff. So if you sell it now, you spent 150 on it once upon a time. You get 90 gold back for it. It's currently on maximum cooldown because you just came home. You can rebuy it, and the cost of that is 60. You will lose 60 permanently for rebuying it later.
That's not bad.
That's not that bad, right? So we just sell it. We just used it. Sell it. Make it night. Purchase heal pot. Use heal pot. And buy mana pot if you ever drop low. And then ideally, click pendant on the ground, mana pot, pick pendant up again.
That fight Lich is a really scary combo, by the way.
Yes, it is. And what you need to do here is focus DK. Because his mana pool is near max, every Shadow Strike will reasonably be countered by Coil. He has 4 coils almost. That means that you will not lessen his threat level over the next 3 Shadow Strikes, which you don't even have mana for right now. So there's no progression to his threat level if you keep Shadow Striking Fiends. The only thing that you do achieve is that he's not coiling your Warden, which I suppose might actually be enough reason to focus Fiends anyway, now that I think of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you did the right thing actually, because otherwise he's what is he gonna coil if you only Shadow Strike DK? He's gonna coil Warden.
Yeah, because there's nothing else to coil. Yeah.
No. That's cool. Okay, now you know that it's only gonna last for a while. You know he has more mana for coil, so you need to run back to the shop and get heal. You try to completely rely on Rejuve in this situation, and in this case you needed both. Heal pot then Rejuve.
I got fucked.
Yep, but he forgot to make Acolytes until now, because his macro isn't perfect. So he got way more owned than he should have. You are 1,000 gold ahead now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, if he had
Big
made
economy damage.
Yes, if he had made Acolytes, there's a chance he would lose this because your Warden died.
Stand ready.
Okay, let's go to one more cool moment. Creeping here was good. You were thinking about what to do for a while. Creeping is good. Oh yeah, here I wanted to tell you, you just lost your Warden and you repurchased it. You got your first bears, and again you were kind of not sure what to do, where to go, etc. So you know about the... Oh yeah, and you were using too many blinks. Like the last
Blinking around.
the last minute you were kind of blinking around, and because you were level 3, it's 50 mana. Not that good.
Yeah, I always, it's in the back of my mind. Sometimes I just feel rushed. I don't know why. I did just realize there's no rush.
Yeah. If you do 2 blinks, you need 1 clarity to get it back. So that's 70 gold. In this situation, you know the term ABC, right? Always be creeping.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Oh, cool. So ABC is a Warcraft 3 concept. Always be creeping. It means whenever you're not sure what to do, just go creep. It's your default setting.
Okay. All right. Even if you're level 5, well, I guess if I'm level 5, I should buy a new hero and have them creep.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, bears do bonus damage on fiends, so this is good. You saw him coil, and then you had an idea, because of the positioning, that you could maybe kill Lich.
Yes.
I thought that was pretty cool, and you would have got away with it too if you had done auto attack, step left.
Ooh.
And then auto attack. You know, auto attack, shadow strike, step left. But you stood here for about 3-4 seconds, and it allowed him to walk down, which then allowed him to connect with Death Knight.
Ah.
However, Shadow Strike is not dispelled by TP. It is only momentarily blocked. And what you didn't know, and because you had your Warden selected with your bears, you didn't look at your XP bar. He died in base.
I killed his Lich.
You didn't know, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You could tell I didn't know?
Yeah, I could tell you didn't know, because no comment and no emotions.
Oh, okay.
I knew it's gonna die here, unless he's very fast with pot, because I could see from this banner bar that he doesn't have 75. He's at
I think
6.
Shadow Strike's better, man.
It's really good.
I like it.
But
It's good.
let's talk about how you can see if someone's gonna die. And remember that someone might die post Shadow Strike if they TP soon after. It's good for you to know if they die. There's 2 ways. You can either look at your XP bar, or you can look at the XP pop-up.
The great outdoors.
Oh, 156.
Yep.
There it is.
So now that his Lich is dead, if you knew, instant expand. You have the money for it. You still have TP, so you can, I don't know, like you can play on his side of the map and TP home if need be, or you can creep far away and TP home if need be. You have the money for it. His Lich just died. He just lost TP. He just lost a fight. Everything says you can do everything else you also want to do in this game while also expanding. And you're even in a position to clear Expo, except he already did it. So everything screams now expand, but you are missing one piece of crucial information because you didn't know to check for XP.
Damn, okay.
Okay, so then you went here.
I'm learning a lot. This is a very valuable replay.
Nice. Okay. This was an interesting moment. I would just not get AMS yet if you're gonna creep this. But I think you changed your mind and got this idea belatedly, so that's why you don't have inventory space.
Ah, yes, you understand I'm a freestyler. See, you're seeing how my brain works. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna do this.
I could tell literally when you got the idea.
Yeah.
I commend you on dropping the town portal here to deal with the situation, because you wanted the item. It was, together with Staff of Telly, maybe the most okay drop. Okay, this is kind of a slaughter. He shouldn't be here. Get target fire on the
I was
fiends.
actually surprised he was here.
Yeah, me too. Nice body blocks. Kill Death Knight. Follow up attack. You go over 50, which I think is nice because you smell blood in the water. You know it's kind of finish angle. I like it. And I don't just mean his nationality. Here, again, you could make a Walker Tree of Life.
Walker Tree, yeah.
Yeah.
I should be thinking about expanding right now with this pressure.
It's a backup for if the attack doesn't work out, you know?
Yeah. Because he could outplay me in the micro one. I like my boy Pitlord, by the way.
I realized while watching this, he's actually like a reverse bear.
Wait, a reverse bear?
Yeah, he's like a bear. He's a big old melee fatty. And bears roar. And he does howl, which is anti-roar for an enemy.
Oh, true. He is a reverse bear.
And speaking of roar, you haven't got
Oh
it
my
again.
god, I didn't roar. Why do I always forget that, man?
25% damage. It's like 2 attack upgrades. It's so good. And attack upgrades only work on units, but roar also works on heroes. So it's more like 2.5 attack upgrades. You spend 600 resources on 200 attack upgrades. And roar is just 1 click for 600 resources worth of power.
Keep yelling at me, Grubby. I need to remember to roar.
Okay. I only yelled to make it a moment, so that you remember better.
Yes. That's good. That's just in my Dryad spec.
Yeah. Don't get lazy with creeps. Don't get lazy with unit saves. You never know if you're gonna throw. I see you doing a lot of solo control with Spirits of Vengeance without overcommitting the avatar. That also got better. You weren't like that 2 days ago.
Yeah, because I feel like the spirits are toxic.
Yep, they're very toxic. It feels so nice to send them on people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Armor, invulnerable, by the way.
Yep. Just invulnerable. Magic immune, invulnerable. Okay, I gave you a...
I was coaching some people I was playing. They were like, how do I kill these spirits? And I was like, you gotta kill the avatar. I was teaching people. It felt really good.
Don't teach them.
They didn't know. Huh?
That's really nice of you, Lucari.
Well, yeah. Well, I want people to get better at the game too, so more people play and have fun.
Nice. That's so wholesome.
Yeah.
I gave another note drop. I think one of your moderators reached out for the notes. He wanted to accumulate them for you, I think, so that they are eternalized, but I'm pasting them on your Discord. So if your moderators gonna like print them on a t-shirt or whatever, give it to them yourself.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do that.
I don't really see a huge need for me to play against him because I feel like strategically and game theory, you played pretty near optimal with an execution level that's very good for your MMR. So we don't need to play against him. I don't need to play against him to show because you won and it was good theory. Just the Walker Tree of Life, I think, can be a nice extra, but I don't need to show that to you in game.
Okay, yeah, because I already know how to do it. I just need to know to do it when I have a lot of gold.
Yes. So the next thing we're gonna do is surrounds. I asked chat,
Surrounds,
and they think you're ready.
Oh my god! All right.
Okay, let me go host the map. This takes a second.
It's like the final lesson for today.
It's the final lesson for today. Yes, but it may take anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes, I would say.
Oh god. Okay.
That okay for your schedule?
Well, so you're feeling like tired. I was gonna get some rest soon.
Okay, then we can do it another time.
When are you free next time?
Tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow.
I didn't know.
I was actually gonna host you. Are you gonna stream for a little longer?
Yeah, I'll stream for a little more. I didn't know how fried you were. Sorry I don't want to overdo it.
Nah, you're good. How long have we been live? 10 hours. Yeah, it's getting there.
Okay, good.
It's because I started with another game and then I went in this game and
for sure
I'm fried with all the information. We should do it tomorrow for sure. I want to try to record all of this to memory. I gotta keep playing Warcraft 3. I just gotta keep playing it because I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep playing, just so I like remember all of this stuff forever. Because I don't want to forget. Sounds
great. I am glad that you feel comfortable enough with me to say that you're not feeling it tonight anymore. So I'm glad that you're being honest about that.
If I'm tired, I'll tell you I'm tired. You're chill, man. I don't mind telling you how I feel.
Cool, sounds great. And I heard you say on stream you wanted to be sub 10 hours, so you only have 2.5 minutes to say bye-bye to chat. So I'm gonna hang up very suddenly. Thank you for today.
Okay.
And good work, sir.
Yeah. Thanks.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take care, Grubby.
What is... Oh? Oh? Emiru is gonna play Warcraft 3? Not 100%. Okay. Damn. New challenger appears. Make a girls division? Is that fun and cool, or is that sexist if I do a girls tournament? I don't know. Or is it fun and sexist? Yes, it's cool and sexist. Yeah. Okay, can I tell you guys a story about the time that I participated in a girls tournament? (2006) Steel Series Iron Lady Tournament. Actually, it was more like 2007. It's called the Iron Lady Tournament. It's a tournament for girls. I had gotten the experience that tournaments for girls are not usually as serious or high level as tournament for guys. And I also didn't understand the need to separate girls from guys, because girls can play in guy tournaments. And I think the reason that girls don't play high level RTS is because they were less interested in the game. And there's a societal sorting bias that means that they just typically don't gravitate as much towards it. So the talent pool is smaller because not as many people do it. I think girls can play RTS, possibly very well. There might be genetic advantages to our chromosomes that are not fully understood. Maybe. I don't know. But overall, girls should be able to play RTS very well. So when my wife, back then my girlfriend, got a offer. Thank you for the raid, Likari. Good work today, man. When my girlfriend at the time, who is now my wife, got an invitation to play in a female tournament, we were both kind of like, shrugga. Should we do this? But the reason we accepted the invitation is because my girlfriend was decently good at Warcraft 3, would then not need to compete with sweatlords like me, which makes it a bit more winnable, so it makes sense like to scale the level. And most of all, we liked it from a perspective of switching the roles of our dynamic of our relationship. Because she's always supporting me and helping me train with mindset and watching me play and trying to give ideas. And I talk her ears off about Turtle Rock and Twisted Meadow and Elf and Raiders. So now we had a chance to walk in each other's shoes, where I support her and coach her to prepare for a tournament. And we coached her for like a week or two. So I trained her intensively. And then we traveled to China from the Netherlands, where we were staying together, and she participated in the tournament. But what we did not know is that it was not going to be a serious esports event like all of the tournaments that I play. Even though we knew there wasn't much prize money and we played for honor, we still joined and participated for honor and for the experience. But then when we were starting to get the plan of how players are to behave or what activities there are, there was like Warcraft 3 tournament is one of them. And then here's the 7 other competitions you're also voluntarily enrolled in by them. Photoshoot, talent competition, quiz, Warcraft 3 tournament, promote some products, etc. Social media stuff. She had been volunteered into it. And the thing is, all the other 7 girls were fine with it, and I think they understood what it was. That it was a Warcraft 3 competition that also includes a chance to put yourself out there and, I don't know, climb the social media ladder, climb the esports ladder, whatever it is. No indecent proposals were made or anything like that, or at least we didn't get that far. And so we said, no photo shoot. I mean, my wife was working as a professional model in Singapore, and you get paid money. She was making more money than I was in esports. And she's going to do all this for free out of a desire to make it? No. So we're like, we're not going to do all this other stuff. How come you spring this upon us after we set foot here? No photo shoot, no talent competition. This is not a Miss World competition. This is an esports event for us. That's what we thought it was anyway. So they said, okay, you don't have to do all that. The other 7 did. And we just played the event. My girlfriend got 2nd place, and that's the end of that. So yeah, I think if you do female tournaments right, it can be fun. Like if you do it as seriously as for a guy tournament, and you realize that, you know, technically you don't have to split by sex or gender or whatever, right? But you can if that also happens to create an environment where people are with their own MMR, essentially. I thought you said you played. I said I participated. It was a deliberate misdirection to put you on the wrong foot. I participated as a coach to my girlfriend. So you playing in a women's tournament was bait? Story bait? Yes. Yes, it was. Got him. Something never discussed as to why men are seen in more higher level of these games is because men care more about their ego. On average, I would say yes, probably. They feel the need to prove themselves more. Yeah, societal expectations, this, that. On average, it's always on average probably true, right? But not for every individual. There's gonna be like girls that are far more driven to like prove themselves in such things than other guys, etc. If you run boy tournament, you wife join. Okay, I think you try to say something there. There was this weird thing once. There were Dutch qualifiers, and I showed up because I'm Dutch and I wanted to qualify, and there were a bunch of others. It was a really pleasant atmosphere. There were like dozens of people playing Warcraft 3. Quite a nice scene in the Netherlands. And then someone asked if Cass wanted to play, but she's not Dutch. And we said, well, what if she wins? Like, she cannot represent this country. And they said, well, then it will just go to a next person. And then, but what if she kicks someone out of a tournament? Because she was essentially just participating for fun, which is kind of unprofessional, but also very open-hearted. And then everyone said nobody minded if they got eliminated by her and then didn't make it. So she ended up playing, won a game or so, lost a game, and then that was it. It was quite funny. Played in a Dutch quali for like World Cyber Games or something. Fast tech. The Grant is gonna check if he's doing rock golem creeping, and the Farseer is gonna creep a camp.
Something to do. We need more lumber work. My eyes are open. Look out.
He is doing it. If I don't show myself, it's good.
Look, Tom. What do you want? My eyes are open. I see. Master, do you need my counsel? Yes. Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. We'll work complete.
Yo!
My eyes are open. Master, strike. So. Master, we're under attack. What do you want? We're complete. My eyes are open. Destiny.
Took way too many hits.
What do you want? Attack! Do you need my counsel? It is certain. Watch out.
Oh, nice.
What do you want? My eyes are open.
Oh, maybe that's fine.
Our hero has Yes? Time for killing. Fight for the war. Huh? Dabu. Swobu. What do you want, Doktar?
Hij vet een maat XP though.
We need more gold. We're under attack. Yes,
I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. The future is trouble brewing. I bring pandemonium. I'll put it on your tab.
What do you want?
That you need my
We're under attack.
Name your poison. I'll put it on your tab. Name your poison. Have one on
What
the
do you
house.
want?
You see, living hearts. Of course. Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. Need my counsel.
Yes, Zugzug.
Another round? Have one on the house.
Master?
I'll give it a shot. My eyes are oh, gladly. This will be grisly. You see, living hearts.
What do you want?
Another round? Destiny.
Master?
Is
We're
trouble
under
brewing?
attack.
Watch it. My eyes are open. You need my counsel. My eyes
We're under attack.
Save your poison. I'll put it on your tab. Attack.
Build more burrows.
Is trouble brewing? My counsel. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab.
What do you want?
Name your poison. You see the little
Yes. Yes.
My eyes are open.
Research complete. We're complete.
Seeing
I just treated him like AI and retarget aggro.
another round?
Yes.
Seeing is believing. Destiny away.
Research complete.
It is certain.
Ready to rise. Say the word.
My eyes are open. Little hearts, of course.
We're need something. We're under attack.
Eyes is trouble brewing. Another
Ready
round?
to rise.
Name your poison.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. No problem. We're under attack. My life. What do you want?
Name your poison.
Research complete, Master.
Another round?
Something to doing? We're under attack. We're
My eyes are is trouble brewing? Oh, that
you ready to ride? Yes, Nathan. Take my hand.
yes, you see the little heart. Watch out.
What do you want?
Seeing is believing. Another round? Is trouble brewing?
What do you want, Doktar?
Name your poison.
Yes, Chief. We're under attack. Something to doing?
My eyes are open. Is trouble brewing?
Something is doing what you want. Be happy to.
My eyes see.
We're under attack. Come on, what do you want? Need something? Let's ride. Yeah.
My eyes
We're under attack. Yes.
another round. Is trouble brewing?
Let's ride.
Yes. Another round.
Something is doing. Yeah. Stop. Stop.
Save your poison. My eyes
We're under attack. Master.
my counsel. Name your poison. Seeing is believing. Is trouble brewing? My eyes are open.
What do you want? Something need doing? Be happy to. Yes.
Another round?
What you want?
You seem a little
Master?
hard. Destiny awaits.
Say the word.
Do you need my trouble brewing? Of course. It is certain.
Yes. Work. I can do that. Okie dokie.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
Watch out.
No, I'm gonna defend.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Name your poison.
Huh? Dabu, Loktar, Zugzug, Swobu. What you
Seeing
want?
is believing.
Loktar, Swobu, Zugzug, Dabu, Loktar. Say the word. Zugzug. Need
My
something?
eyes are open.
Something need doing? Okie dokie.
Destiny
Yeah, our town is under attack. What do you want? I can say the word. Yes, be happy to. Can't build there.
You see.
Be happy to.
My eyes are open.
Something is doing.
You see.
Yes.
Have one on the house. Name your poison. Another round.
Need something.
Destiny awaits.
Yes, stop. Something is doing. I can do that.
My eyes
Yes, chieftain.
watch
What
out.
do you want? Say the word.
My counsel.
Yes,
I
chieftain.
see.
Attack.
Destiny trouble brewing. Another round. Seem a little parched.
Work.
I think I'm still behind.
Is believing. Name your poison.
Yes, chieftain.
Trouble brewing. Name your poison. I'll put it on your tongue. Another round. Destiny awaits. Another round. Have one on the house. My eyes are open.
Kind of need Shredder to ever get normal income again.
Destiny awaits. Of course. I see a little
Say the word.
But I'll never have enough lumber for it.
Trouble brewing.
Need something. What you want?
Another round.
Yes.
You need my answer.
Work complete. What do you want? I can do that.
Did he buy Invis staff boots? No. Did he expand? Probably yes.
Something.
Trouble brewing. Watch out.
Something is doing. Happy to. Can't build there. Say the word.
Oh my god, he's further ahead than I thought. Ah. GG. Oh my god. I thought that was a really fun game too. Man, our games are crazy. Ay. Which other Night Elf heroes are good to start with besides Demon Hunter and why? Warden, Keeper, Bottom. They can start with any. Night Elf could even start with Dark Ranger, Beastmaster, Firelord, Panda, Tinker. They've been able to start with lots of different heroes historically. Demon by far the most meta now, followed by Keeper, then Warden. Why do orcs never build Watchtower? Because they're toothpicks. They don't do shit. For orc, it's all about fortified defenses and spikes. Spikes would have been nice last game. I was repairing forever. So he really likes to expand on that map. Humans do that a lot on Hammerfall. Turning up the Warcraft sound a bit. What ratio of dryads to bears do I generally want to go with? It's really hard to give one ratio. If I had to give one, I would say 2-to-1, with bears being the more. But it's not usually that simple. There are situations where you want 100% of one, of either, based on the situation. And I don't have a script of rules that governs that well enough. I play it by feeling, and that's not very useful for you. Because you don't know how I feel. Maybe I try this new thing where I take only the Ogre Magi from my natural and then I go into the map.
My eyes are yours. We need more lumber.
Got that hot new thing. 2 attacks because the first one he bloodlusts.
You want
Destiny.
master?
My eyes are open.
Ooh, 4 intelligence, 1 strength, 1 agi. Nice. Nice body block sheet.
My eyes are open.
What you want?
Do you need my
Master?
counsel?
Loktar.
Destiny awaits.
Yep, he took it.
We're under attack. Master, double. So. Yes. Yes. Smoke. Time.
My eyes are open.
Time for killing. What you want?
Seeing is believing.
Work complete.
Destiny awaits.
Yes. So. What you want? Double. Time to die. Master, Loktar.
My eyes are open. Look out.
What you want?
Do you need
Work complete. Master.
seeing is believing?
Attack. Yes.
Destiny.
Work complete.
My eyes are open.
Yes. What do you want? My life for the whole. So.
My
Loktar.
eyes are open.
Master.
Do you need my counsel?
Take your time. Look around.
It is
Master. What you want? Swobu.
destiny awaits. Seeing
Yes.
is believing.
What do you want?
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel? I see. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
Upgrade complete.
Watch out.
Yes.
My eyes
Master.
are open.
Double.
Destiny.
I used the wolves to make sure he's still in his base.
Word. What do you want?
Of course. Watch out.
Time for killing. Yes. What do you want?
My eyes are open.
Yes.
Do you need my counsel? It is.
Yes.
My counsel.
Double.
Who'd you want to kill?
Master.
We killed enough peasants to have an acceptable game flow.
Of course.
Cortana, guide me. We're under attack.
My eyes are open. Order.
Huh? You want that?
My eyes are open. I see. What you want?
What would you ask? For my ancestors. Done, Master. We're under attack. We're complete. You ask of me.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
Will you research complete? Something you're doing? We're under attack.
My counsel. Watch out.
You want that? Master? Yes. What you want?
What you want?
And Master? Yes. What you want to do? Man. We need more ride.
I dream of
something. What you want? I am say the word.
what you want?
Something. We're under attack. Master? Something. What you want? What you want? Something you're doing?
Is believing.
What would you want? We're under attack. Yes, chieftain.
I stand
Yes.
with the spirits of
For
the
my
earth, guide the
ancestors.
spirits around
Man. Oogie dokie. What
Destiny
you ask
wait.
of me?
Do you need my counsel?
Yes. Work. I can do something.
You can tell he's putting effort into it.
Say the word. Man. Done.
My eyes are open. It is.
Into the micro.
You need my counsel.
I stand. No problem. Yes. We're under attack. Yes, chieftain. Yeah. Need something. We're complete. What you want? Say the word.
Destiny. It is.
Gosh.
You need my counsel.
For my ancestors.
What trouble?
Need something. You ask. What right?
Is believing.
What you want?
My eyes are open.
Man. Master?
My eyes are
Yes,
open.
chieftain. Research
I
complete.
stand Destiny
Need something.
wait.
I am one with the
Watch
Say
out.
the word.
Do you need
Ready
my
to work.
counsel?
Yes, chieftain.
She
I am
is
one.
believing the earth. My
Yes, chieftain.
destiny.
Something you're doing? Yes. Sick off.
My eyes are open.
We need more gold. Say the word.
Do you
Need something. I answer the
I
call.
see.
I dream.
My eyes are open.
Yes, chieftain. That's right. Need something. Now, brother. Say the word. Right. Gosh. Yes, need something. Man.
Destiny.
I answer.
My eyes are open. I
Yes,
see.
chieftain. Work complete. Work. Say the word.
Do you know my counsel?
Yeah.
Destiny.
I am one. Need something.
You need my counsel. It is certain. Watch out.
Say the word.
Dreamed of course.
Yes,
Mother
chieftain.
Earth guide me is
No
believing.
problem. That's right. Your order. Yes, chieftain.
My eyes are open.
We're under attack. Something. We're complete. Say the word. I answer. What do you want? One.
My eyes are open.
Research complete.
Your destiny. Watch out. I see.
Yes, Chieftain.
It is.
Ready to work.
I am one.
Boss,
My eyes are
we're under attack. Say the word.
God.
Say the word. Yeah. Ready
My
to
eyes
work.
are open.
Yes, Chieftain.
Destiny.
Something.
I am one.
Say the word. What you want, be happy to. We need more lumber. Something to do it. We're under attack. Yes, Chieftain. We need more lumber. Something to do it. Something. Yes, Chieftain.
Why answer the call?
Say the word. Complete.
My eyes
Need
are
something.
just as I foresaw.
Work complete.
I answer the call.
I stand
My
say
eyes
the
are
word.
open. I
Yes,
see
Chieftain.
Do you dream of
Need something.
Do you need? I am one. I am one.
Need something. Yes, Chieftain. Say the word. Say the word. Need something. I stand ready.
I answer. I am one.
Yes, Chieftain. Yes. What do you want? Say the word.
Watch out.
Need
I
something.
dream. My eyes are
Yes.
destiny.
Yes, Chieftain.
Do you need my counsel? I answer the spirits of the earth guide believing. I am one. My eyes are open. Blue troll here.
You ask
Do
of
you
me.
need my counsel? I answer the call.
Oh, Tagaloo!
My eyes see the look out. Watch out.
Yes, Chieftain. Our town is under attack. What do you want?
I answer.
Need something. What right? Stand ready. Research complete. Something to doing? We need more gold. Something to doing? Build more railroads.
Surround me. It is. I am one. My eyes are open.
For my ancestors go wrong.
I answer.
Build more gold.
I am one.
Yes. Not enough mana. Yeah. We're under attack.
I dreamed of you. My counsel. I answer.
What do you want? Something to doing?
My eyes are open. What is it?
We need more gold.
Death spirits surround me. Of course. It is certain. I am one. My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Do you need
Work
my
complete.
counsel?
Trust me. Yes. Be happy to.
My eyes are open. The spirits believing. I am one with you. The boss. Do you need my counsel?
Ask of me.
Destiny. I
No problem. Not enough mana.
I dreamed just as now rather much. I answer my words.
Not enough mana. Say the word.
What destiny will make? You
My mouse went off the mouse pad.
Destiny awaits. I see. Watch out. Man, look out. Strike. Spirits of Earth. Strike. Neutronia. What do you want? What do you want? My eyes are open. Of course. Do you need my counsel? I am one beneath. My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. It is simple. Do you need my counsel? See, man, I dream my eyes are open. Destiny. God, my eyes are open. I stand. Our town is under attack. Something to doing. Yes, I am what you want. My counsel. I Destiny. Watch out. Not enough. I dream. My eyes need something. Say the word. What you want? Destiny awaits. Yes. I am one. What do you want? My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? I dream. Work complete. Yes. Something is my eyes are I am one. Destiny. Yeah. Our gold mine is running low. Destiny. My eyes are open. I see. What trouble my counsel? Destiny. We need more gold.
This is okay to use mana pot in case Likari is watching, because I did clarity, mana pot, clarity, so it's the maximum amount of mana I can make in 30 seconds. Just in case he's like, but you did mana pot in your base and you told me. No, it's different. Level an alchemist? Yeah, it would be really good to do that.
I understand the call. I am one. Say the word. I understand the call. All the time. Need something. The boss.
Yo.
We need more gold. My eyes are open. Destiny. I am one. Do you need my counsel? I dreamed of this. Do you want my counsel? My eyes are I dream.
Shredder's doing God's work.
I answer.
Yo, thank you.
My ancestors. I am one with destiny. Hello.
I think he's just trying to get levels to try and reach optimum cost efficiency.
I dreamed of this. Seeing is believing. Destiny. What you want? Seeing is I answer the call. My eyes.
I can't get alchemist, guys, because I'm tier 2. You could say I should get tier 2, tier 3, but I'm kind of tier 3 resilient on average.
I am one. We're under attack! Our gold mine has collapsed. What is it? My eyes are open.
Because I know that money runs out and then suddenly you're tier 3ing with nothing to show for it. Okay, finally, Chain Lightning level up.
What is it? I answer the call. My eyes are open. I dream. Destiny wins.
Imagine if he has an expansion. I think it's unlikely, but it would be bad if I let him get.
Yes, chieftain.
I am one with the earth. I answer the call. Do you need my counsel?
That's right.
My eyes
What is it? We're under attack.
Do you need my counsel? Watch out. I dreamed of course. I see. I answer.
We're under attack. We need more gold.
And next my counsel. Trouble. I am one. My eyes. Watch out. I am
GG. Memes justified. What a game. Nice game, nice game. Justify the memes. Very cool game. Turin. Yo, what's up, Turin? GG.
Yo.
What's up, Turin? Yo, Twig. Where did the last Griffin get staffed to? I haven't got the foggiest. Maybe Griffin Aviary?
Ready to work.
Yo!
Shock chain. Job done.
Shock chain.
Job done.
Can you play one Pala rifle, please? Nah. Right now I'm on Orc, Elf, or Undead.
I'm trying my hand at RTS and was wondering BTWSC2 and WC3, which was more beginner friendly.
StarCraft 2.
Love both thematically.
StarCraft 2 is more beginner friendly because conceptually it's easier. It's easy to see how much you suck in StarCraft 2. Just be faster, just make more workers, put them to work, make the building, don't get supply blocked, don't get baneling hit. You always know what to do. It is not very complex. There are complexities, of course, like how do you deal with a line of spores, swarm host, infestors. That's complex. But on average, it's a lot less complex. So, what is the complexity about Warcraft 3? There's just so many abilities. Like every unit has 3 abilities. 24 heroes all have 3 abilities. There's one more race. It's just more complex. Now, SE2 is harder at high level. At the highest level. Partially because more people play SE2 probably at the height of it. For many different games. Like in terms of how many people played it competitively. It's because of Twitch and tournaments scene was bigger when they were both at their height. Overall, SE2 like requires a lot of speed. I personally prefer Warcraft 3 because it's very micro heavy, and I think that's a lot of fun. Whereas in StarCraft 2, it's also very micro heavy, but you also need to be extremely fast at micro and macro while microing, and because of that, you don't have nearly as much time to micro. It's not worth saving 1 Marine from 3 Zerglings because you need to make 5 more Marines. Whereas in Warcraft 3, every unit does matter a lot, even if I temporarily, and I'm making a macro mistake right now. I'm not making a grunt at the moment. I could be making one, I'm not. In the end, I decided not to make it at all anymore. Hey, maybe it was not a mistake. Yeah, no, it was not a mistake. I don't make mistakes, but... Yes. By the way, Staff of Teleport was so good. This game. Yeah, I don't make mistakes either. Perfect. Perfect. We're all among champions here then. We're all perfect. Isn't that great? Mana Stone was incredible. StarCraft 2, the game pace is just really, really high. But as long as you play at your own MMR, StarCraft 2 is conceptually easier, it's less complex, and therefore it's more beginner friendly. You roughly know what to do.
Watching you versus Moon 2008. Not that I'm complaining, but what happened to Mass Cyclone versus Orc?
Reinforced defenses moved from tier 3 to tier 2. Orb of Venom from 88 damage to like 54. There was also a Raider nerf and Snare CD from 1212 to 1610. There was Blade nerf, -2 agi. I think Demon was -1 agi. Immolation, plus damage, minus mana consumption. So it makes Immolation tank with Rejuvenate better than before. Thorns got buffed. Moonwell got buffed. You asked what happened. I'm writing everything that changed in the matchup. +5 HP. Wisps. Walker got moved to Totem, which is a tankier unit than Lodge, so it's harder to cancel. It has like a few hundred health more. Canceling Lodge was actually a large part of making Talents work. But I think by far the biggest one, maybe Talents cost more. Oh, I think Fairy Fire, okay, get this. Fairy Fire used to last 2 minutes, -5 armor. It was so stupidly broken that it makes me want to punch a drywall. I want to punch a hole in the drywall. It changed to 4 armor. 1 minute or like 45 seconds, maybe? What else changed? A bunch of other things changed. AOW went from 1k HP to 900 HP. There were some more things that changed. But the biggest one of all is reinforced defenses. It was so broken because Talents have magic damage that does 200% damage versus burrows. So 11 to 13 is 22 to 26. They do a lot of damage to burrows. That means you could never leave your base. Whereas Talents versus Fort Burrows does 35%, which is like, I don't know, 3 to 5 damage, whatever. I'm bad at maths. Basically, Talents do 6 times more damage on heavy armor burrows than Fort Burrows. And that meant that you could never, ever, 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 ever not know where Elf is. Because if he ever got an angle in your base, and you don't have Town Portal, he got all your burrows. He kills all your burrows instantly and the game is over. Like literally one angle, you don't know where he is, burrows are gone. A lot of people forget this, but you had to be so much more skillful to beat Night Elf Talents with Orc than vice versa. It was proven plenty of times when people off-race as well. Like any chimpanzee could play Talents and kill burrows. Now, you could just say, well, just keep TP. Okay. He goes to your base, you TP, he TP, he Fairy Fires you, he sees where you are for 2 minutes. So now he can go anywhere he wants. Additionally, the game was so tight, their pressure was so tight with Demon Beast straight into tier 3, 3rd hero Talon, that if you did not sell your Town Portal, you could not trade with Night Elf. You could not stop him, he would just hit you with Demon and you just die. You had to sell Town Portal to buy a Circlet or you won't be able to play the game. So you're forced to play without TP, but you're forced to never let him get to your base. And it's the reinforced defenses that made the matchup playable. Thank you for reminding me of one of the worst times of my life. Playing against Talents. It was also a lot of fun because I guess it's kind of like working out in the gym or something. Because you know it's always hard and difficult and painful, but you get stronger because of it. Whereas the chimpanzee never evolves. Where are all those Talent spammers now? They all quit. Only the real Night Elves, like Moon, are still here. Anyway, sorry about that.
20 years later and I still get the occasional WC3 stress stream where I'll be playing a match and suddenly realize something like, it's been 20 minutes and I still haven't made a hero. Ever experienced that?
I get that with school. I had that for like 15 years after I finished high school. I had a lot of nightmares about going back to school because I didn't finish. I did finish high school, I got my diploma, but there was an expectation of university and I never went there because I went pro gaming. But I've had a dream that I like, should I go to uni, should I finish high school, even though I did finish. It was just a nightmare, right? I actually had a nightmare 3 days ago. I don't know what it was, but I had a nightmare 3 days ago. And I woke up and I had like 5 wounds in my mouth. I don't know what the hell I dreamt about, but I bit myself in like 5 places. Don't know what the hell was going on. 5 what? Wounds. I got like holes everywhere. Grub 666.
A player's forces are under attack.
Strange dreams and waking up with injuries is a sign of UFO abduction, for who is wondering. No one was wondering. He's right.
Job's done.
Okay.
Job's done. Job's done.
He's right, your ass got probed. Shit. You are pregnant with an alien. Damn it, man. That's crazy. It's because it's hard to breathe for you. I had the same shit. Yeah, that's actually probably it. But what are the mechanics with that? It's hard to breathe, so you get wounds? Like, what's the thought?
Job's done. Ready to work. Upgrade complete. Research.
To be honest, Grubby is an interesting human worth abducting. Okay, let's not abduct anyone, okay? Interesting or otherwise.
Been really enjoying the invitational content. As a fan of the tiny RTs, I'm loving seeing WC3 pop off.
Same. Thank you, man. Get a nose tape? I have a nose strip, actually. I'm just lazy to put it on sometimes. The nose strip helps so much.
I live to serve.
It's actually super useful. It only stays if you remove some of the oil from your nose, which means I have to wash my nose and I'm too lazy for it. So I just decide to die in my sleep instead because I can't breathe. Too lazy to live.
Ready to work.
I'll do it tonight, I promise to you guys. He didn't even have lumber for animal war training.
Our town is under siege.
You open mouth to breathe, it gets really dry, any kind of damage is amplified. Yep, you're actually completely right. That's exactly what happens to me. Do you have sleep apnea? Yeah, I do. But I don't want to use a CPAP, so no strip would work. You do it tonight, die? No, I'll do it tonight, no strip. I went to the doctor, no deviated septum. By the way, wait, I need to message one thing to Turin. I've not been able to forget about it. We don't know each other that well yet, but I need to DM you something. Can I be the M2? No.
Job's done.
Okay, so he has no animal war training right now. He's getting it. He has no armor upgrades. How were his griffins so tanky without armor upgrades? I guess I just didn't use my bats that well. Well, I didn't synchronize all the explosions in this first fight. I really like giving the Periapto Vitality to the Farseer. He needs it far more. Devo Aura? Yeah, Devo Aura does a lot, I think. It's so funny to see his hero can't move and you don't even know why. My blocks were so good. Of course, he was not really counter-blocking, but his Mountain King was really struggling to have movement speed.
Our town is under siege.
Didn't cancel, GG.
Research complete. Our gold mine is under attack. Ready to work.
Is it still worth it when he has 1,000 gold left?
Job's done.
Oh my god, he actually made the expansion.
Our town is under attack.
Wow. And I didn't scout it this time because I already scouted it 3 times.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
I knew it? You did? Why didn't you tell me? Bro.
Blue troll here.
I did? Okay. Did you write www in chat to draw attention? Because otherwise I'm not going to see it. I need attack and full W's. No? Okay. Well, you're bad. Pretty sure you scouted? Oh, I did scout. I just didn't notice it. Lamau. Really nice to kind of soften him up with a bunch of Chain Lightnings. Just makes the bats more cost efficient. Yeah, so that's where the Griffin went. I thought maybe it like ported to his Griffin Aviary or Blacksmith or something. Nice. You scouted, you just attacked the main base, finished the game? Yeah, which is why I never like took conscious note of it anymore. Okay, that was a 10-hour, 44-minute stream. Wait, we I just got the raid. Bro, I was about to go. Can I pass it forward? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Weha. I was thinking of stopping early today because I streamed for 11 hours already. I started at like 4 p.m. right before I woke up. I feel like one game I'm just pushing it. Maybe I should just rest and start as early as I can tomorrow. Yeah, I'll play one more now. Yeah, I think I'll just raid someone, guys. It's 11 hours. Can't you let me go? I'm gonna raid this dude that has been a follower and sub to my channel for a long time. I'm gonna pay it back. Guy called BGR Criticism. He's playing on an account called TTV Criticism. I hope you enjoy your time there. He's a super small streamer, 15 viewers. Built himself up though to that. It's not easy even to get to 15. So hope it's fun. He's playing Warcraft 3. He's playing with viewers. I hope he stops doing that shit and just plays some serious ladder. Right? Tell him to play some serious games. All right. Good night. Guys, thank you for watching. Weha, thanks for the raid. I'm going to send it forward to BGR. Good night, guys.
All right, let's go.